I'm gonna do a ball.
I'm ready to show my hand, ready to take a stand. Wait on a sign above, and I am ready. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game.
Yeah, that was unreal. Okay.
All right, what is up? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Saturday afternoon. We're back at it. Best Bet Live coming to you as we are in our first hand, which is a bomb pod that we have going on here. See, Scott has trips on the top board or excuse me, on the bottom board. A pair of trays on the bottom. Let's see. Pair of kings for Allen on the top board. Don't know what Tool has though. Johnny also with trips on the bottom board.
It's exactly 15. It's 1503, and he said I can have the 3.
It's not anywhere close. It looks like 2,000.
Oh,
he didn't see his goal. Without the black, you're okay.
it's exactly 1503.
Heads up.
All right, so let's see the river here. As right now, Scott and Johnny are battling it out here. All right, 2 pair up top for Scotty, trays and 8s, and Johnny's.
That makes it.
Well, let's see here actually. Are they gonna chop the bottom board? They both have trips, but their kickers are terrible. So, but Johnny is gonna go ahead and bet at it, and he's gonna take it down. As Scott does give it up, so Johnny does scoop. But yeah, hopefully you guys are doing well. My name is Ryan, also known as Country. You'll be joined by Kirk the Cooler in just a moment.
Well, it's called a 50.
You made it 150. Well, you just hope
I'm not betting 3. All I have is a 3 for the top. Huh? Yeah, but I'm not betting 500 on a 3. And I would have lost the bottom.
Yeah.
You would have called, but you might not. So it's like a random jack.
But yeah, hopefully you guys are doing well on this Saturday afternoon. Busy day in the room as we got $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes going until midnight tonight. It's actually a shared promotion between all 3 rooms as well. So you could either come here, or you can go to Orange Park, or you can go to St. Augustine. Promotion is the same for all 3 rooms. Again, go until midnight. It's a pretty big one here. As far as the promotions go. Meanwhile, here we go. Russ puts in the raise to 25, ace 10 offsuit. Scott calls king queen off. So here we go. Russ and Scott. Scott essentially was the short stack at this table. And it's a 7-7 tray flop rainbow. Russ, just a simple bet and take for him, because he's on a take down this pot.
I wasn't watching.
So he's got king, he raises. That was re-raises. After a fucking 3 down tank. Catch a 3 on the flop and 8 on.
Yeah, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us and being with us here for today. Should be an interesting 2-5 game. Might play a little bit bigger. I assume a straddle will probably be in effect at some point in this game.
What is up, everybody?
Ah, that voice you hear. The tones of Kirk the Cooler.
Hello, hello. Hope everybody's doing wonderful today. What's up, country? What's up, chat?
Yeah, Steve and Ricky in the chat. Good seeing you guys in the YouTube.
Pokemon, nice. Debating going to best bet tonight. Well, it's pretty busy. 1K high end and everything.
And again, that promotion's at all 3 rooms.
Yeah, all the way till midnight, right?
Yep.
So, not bad at all. Keeping Kirk busy. Always busy, Steve. Rather busy than bored, you know?
Truth.
Johnny Tsunami. What is he, a cartoon character?
I love it. Love that name.
Me too. It is catchy. It's a good one.
I mean, unfortunately, he's not the size of Johnny Bravo, so he can't be Johnny Bravo, nor does he have the blonde hair.
Hoo-ha.
Hoo-ha-ha. Man, I'm pretty.
I think I've told this story where there's a guy in the pit. This was 5-6 years ago. Cheeseburger. I don't know if you remember Cheeseburger.
The name sounds familiar, but...
Big dude. Very nice, but so funny. but he's just like his nickname for me was Asian Johnny Bravo every single time I talk to him, just because of my hair, you know.
Right, yeah.
So every time I see him, and I haven't seen him for years,
Yeah.
and then I saw him recently, maybe a year ago. That's recent. And he's just like, yo, Asian Johnny Bravo, you still work here, bro?
That's hilarious.
So funny. Big dude, though. Big dude.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, as you can imagine, with a guy named Cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger, yeah. Yeah, I don't expect a person named Cheeseburger to be, 5'2", $110, you know?
Absolutely not.
I don't think that works.
Absolutely not. Anyways, we got a nice 2-5 lineup, it looks like, today. Basically a bunch of 5'10 players. 5'10
Yeah.
plus players, I should say.
That's why I think eventually, this...
They're discussing it right now. Obviously, I was out there while this was happening, but they are going to make it a 2-5-10 game, so 3-blind game. But Tool is trying to advocate for a 5-10.
Yes.
Obviously, we're not opposed for it. Bigger buy-ins, bigger pots.
I'll play you 5-10.
Yeah, you just.
I mean, I'd love to play
Everyone has to do
5-10 no straddle is a smaller game, too, for anyone concerned.
He's in. 3 players.
All right, so we got 3 players here.
Nobody with a face card in hand.
No, all just connectors. So a pair of 10s for Tool, plus he's got the gutter.
Marvel Allen with the big hand, though.
Yeah, flush draw, and he's also got a straight draw as well. So he's got a lot of this.
Yeah, check raise incoming. That is the return of Marvel Allen. We haven't seen in a while because he moved away.
He did. He moved up to South Carolina, I believe.
So shout out to Marvel Allen. Winning this one.
That is very nice.
I could beat that. Very nice flop. That is good. Thank you.
But yeah, Allen does
How much did he pay you to deal
take it down.
Always does. So good. Oh,
Oh, I can manage the seat. He gets all the
You
money.
see it. You have to see it.
But yeah, again, appreciate you guys being with us and hanging out with us tonight for this 2-5 deep stack. Would not be surprised if this does turn into a 5-10 later.
I'd play for all of it with that.
3 blind game. Player got there, you know that already. No, it's a 7 out of diamond. Open it, flush on. Visibility is 9-7. I know, right? Full time. But I could be drawing good. Fully.
That wasn't.
Netting 110. I guarantee you one of them not having two.
Sounds like Tool is topping off. Ooh, Russ with ace-10. Definitely raising this up.
I had you crushed there, believe it or not. I was going to hit.
Raise and take for Russ.
Well, so one of the cards you hit was we chop. Queen? Queen. Queen comes, we chop.
Well, it ain't diamond, too. It's like...
Yeah, you had to hit you had to hit a 7 or a diamond to win. It was a good raise because it got me. You know what I'm saying? Like,
But yeah, very busy day in the room with our promotion going on right now.
Yeah, it feels like a Friday.
It does.
And obviously it's very early on, so it's just going to keep on getting
I don't
busier and
object to
busier.
straddles. For the people at every
Oh, wow, blind 25 for Tool, who picks up
Just saying,
10-5 of hearts.
if I
Scott,
can.
9 of hearts.
Tool will do that. He will blind raise his hands.
Yeah. He is for the people.
He is 100%.
Here's a spot where somebody behind will probably likely squeeze, just because they're very strong, capable players. And we haven't seen Russ in a while. Just going to call.
Yeah.
And,
Now it's to Carlos with
to,
ace-10.
yeah,
Yep,
probably
this
gonna
is it.
squeeze.
This is it. There's the squeeze.
That's his weakness. Goes 6x. Could even go a little bit larger since we're out of position, but I don't mind it. You know, Carlos, obviously one of the best players we know here.
Alan, go put in the call.
Yeah, Alan getting a little spicy. Says, well, you know, I haven't gambled in a while. Moved to South Carolina, so.
And now see what Russ does here with his jack.
We
10
know
off.
Russ loves to play hands.
He does.
So
He does.
There's no way he's not trying to
Right, exactly. He does put in the call.
3 players, guys.
So a couple of suited hands and then an offsuit hand for Russ. And we are at the flop. Looks like one of the cards that didn't pick up. See a face card, and I think I see a 10 as well. So I'll check around. Oh no, never mind. That's an 8. 8-7 queen flop, king turn. Alan now turning club draw. Open ender for Russ. And that's another face card on the river. It's a jack, and Carlos is going to river Broadway.
Oh, checks around, and Carlos just gets super nuts. Marvel Allen just realized bricked a huge draw.
He did.
And a flush draw.
Carlos will bet 160.
Russ,
Allen.
wow, looks him up so quickly.
Yeah. Good
Good
river.
river indeed. Got him paid, got the nuts.
Quite nice.
Who said super lucky?
I think it was Johnny.
Because it just checks around, you know? What are you gonna do?
Yeah, not his fault to check around.
Looks like it's gonna, Russ is gonna top off. Likely gonna have 1,500 in his stack at all times.
Checked and I stuffed it, he called.
Well, no, really? You think? Because if he entered the pot, he'd only
It's good to see Russ back though. I've been dealing to him for probably the last week or two out on the floor. And, you know, Russ is always great. Great
Yeah.
for the game, fun to talk to.
I might have no problem with that.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember the last time we've actually had him on the live stream. It's definitely been a minute.
Yeah, there was a time, this had to be 2 or 3 years ago, where I think Jacob and I were dealing with Russ on a 2-2 game because he was just bored and came over. And, you know, you pip in 100, lose 1,000 really quickly. And then he's like, well, guys, that was fun. I'm going to go to the beaches because that's his hangout spot.
Yeah.
And then he just gives Jacob and I like 200 each. And he's like, that's for you guys. You guys have a good day. I was like, thanks, Russ. What a guy. It's like this guy just comes in and loses, 2 buy-ins and then still tips us 200 each.
Yeah. It's a pretty good night.
Yeah.
Also, shout out to the shirt Russ is wearing,
Yeah,
too.
it's very good.
Yeah.
I agree.
All right, Russ, speaking of, putting in the raise to 50
Yeah,
with the
yellow
diamonds.
bun. Looks like he's having a tough time finding his black chips. What a good problem to have.
Yeah. I'm also curious, because I know Tool has obviously he's played for a long time. I wonder if he and Russ have ever played on the table together.
Yeah, because Russ doesn't play too much PLO, if any at all.
Right.
So he probably doesn't. They probably haven't played. But, you know, Tool is a long-time viewer as well. So maybe he knows of Russ.
It wasn't the quads. It wasn't the players.
It looks like it's going to check around to
So let's
Russ.
see. Russ's tray is best with the ace.
Yeah,
That's
wow.
so sick. It's like such an amazing check stuff. And that's like, alright.
Bet 100, he said. Did verbalize it.
Yeah, it looks like he did top off, but like we said, he was having trouble finding the chips.
Right. So that top off will be in play next
Next
hand.
hand, yeah.
Yeah, I just ran terrible.
But this is the weird spot because Russ is going to be probably around 1,400 if he were to win the spot.
Oh, true.
So he can't really top off, you know.
I think
Right. He wouldn't be able to.
Like, the queens versus deuces, you can't do.
And no way stacks are wrong. We've only had 5 hands or so. Not like last night.
Yeah, if he ends up winning this pot, which he will, he won't have the top off. Yeah.
Front door flush does get there. Sonny
How is he
checking.
not raising it?
Russ, don't think he could check, but ace is going to be good.
He knew that was. I think it was.
Sonny doesn't want to show his hand.
He knew that. I
think he does show the 3.
Yeah.
I actually thought about checking back. Not if it's over 15. But
That's
See.
I'm trying to get it out of my pocket.
be able to have it out by
checking
the
back
end
the
of that.
river, like, what are you
But I
betting?
called it before even the hand started. I said I'm adding on to 1,500.
You did say that, to be fair.
I mean,
Yeah,
just couldn't
I
get
think
out
if
my
he
pocket.
did,
He did verbalize
Yeah, he
it. So
verbalized it, but
if that's the case, then it is in play because he did verbalize it.
300, right? That's how you came up.
You have the
I was just going back to
Yeah,
1,500.
that's-
If you were
gonna
straddle, I had to take off $15 because I was 15 over. So,
Don't worry about
and
it.
I put it back there.
I never straddle. I either call a straddle or don't do one at all.
Yeah, so I mean, he did verbalize it before the hand was
You're gonna have
done.
to leave the table to get it. That's why I was.
No,
That's-
maybe you guys made me take money off the thing, and I had to stick it in my pockets
You're good.
because I didn't realize I had over 15.
deep pockets, Russ. Brag.
I know, they care.
They don't.
Okay.
Hey, put me at 3K. What? You don't have. I thought we were that long to go. Thanks, Rob. Hold in the.
But yeah, I did.
Mike wanted to,
I thought that's why I called it. I
No, you just
couldn't
said
get it out of my. I didn't have to go nowhere. I just had to pull it out of my pocket.
Hold ace, call nine,
Which wasn't the
hold
easiest.
3,
So,
call, and check. Did we see a river on that last board? Yeah. What was it? Do you remember? It was a 4. Oh, that fucking. Pardon my sense. That sucks. I had ace 5 that. 4 players. Not this hand. Check.
Oh, check move.
Check. $20. Hold.
So let's see what's in the lead here.
And a fold. Heads up.
So we're heads up now. And at this moment, it's a chop between Sonny and Mike.
Pair of fives.
Pair of fives for both.
Pair of fives. Shots, better.
You didn't get out kicked that.
I'm good. Thank you, buddy. Once I pull, I don't care. I used to care. Back when I had to fucking pay mortgages with this one. I don't care anymore.
Someone said you play Park like every day.
Like, yeah, like 15 years ago. Back when there was an ATM machine under table 11. There's not even a table 11 anymore. It's sad. They took away a monument. Are you sure? Huh? You sure? I'm 100% sure. Good blind, everybody. They didn't used to have straddle back in the 1, fold 2, fold 3. Let's go $50 in the 4.
Russ
Go.
to end the raise the 50.
Fold 7.
Michael just calling with
With
ace
ace
king.
king, yeah.
Very sneaky. Looks like we're already heads up.
That's what I do to speed it.
This is what Russ do, you know?
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, no, I was just deciding.
Queen high board, queen 10-5, gonna check to Michael.
Do the same thing too.
Check, check. Pretty good turn cut for Russ. It's open-ended. Gonna fire 50. Michael. Ooh. Looks like a raise incoming.
Raise 175.
Jack could be dangerous though for Russ. Be on the bad end of the straight.
Go.
And the river card is out there. And whatever it is, Russ bet 500 it looks like. No, 3-bet 5. It's definitely not a 3-bet of 500.
He didn't, he has, well, now he can decide.
I guess the Jack came out there, huh? The Jack did come out there. Because Michael insta showed it.
Wow.
What a weird hand. Yeah.
A little
A little fast on the trigger.
yeah, yeah. Which that's rare for Michael. He never really does that. I guess, you know, when he saw that Jack, he just got hype about it.
And he got Russ betting 500 into him.
Right.
Dream spot.
Yeah. He just got a little too excited there.
Yep. Oh,
1335 in the course.
$13.35, you said?
Did you throw that to me?
I'm raising 160 behind.
Thanks. You got a pink one. You got two blue
I got a 160 on Madden.
That's a lucky pink one.
I like the pink one.
115 in the 4. Nice hand.
On Madden to
I got you.
just to be clear. Well, that was a nice,
Like the river, man.
terrible river.
We knew it was coming.
I guess so.
But it helped both of them.
Felt it in my bones.
He was actually ahead still on the turn.
Raise 50 in the 4. Hold. Hold. Hold 89. Hold. That's good. Mitch, you need that. For about
No, just 160, that's all I can add.
Yeah, I got it.
I'm feeling that.
Button's good, by the way. Button's good.
Thank you.
No. I would have folded suit anyway. You're way too exact.
No, I mean, I don't know.
Just say, hey, I'm refilling a 1500.
That's
Stuff
what I
2K
did.
on there.
No, because he's gonna hit a high hand and then they're gonna say
That's
no.
what I did say. I
They're
said,
not
I'm
going to
to
say
59.
no.
That'd be happy.
They love to scam people.
If they
for the
said
little-
no on the live stream table, do you realize they could never say no here?
Well, they
If
would
we
do
hit a
all-
bad beat and all of us were on our phone, you think they'd say no? Because all the viewers would be like,
They say they don't want to pay it out.
it's not even their money. That's the greatest
Yeah,
part.
but-
It's like in an escrow account.
But the higher a gift, the more people they bring in here.
That is, I didn't think about that.
It goes back down to probably 20 to 30,000, and then it goes. Just think of all the people that were here when it was 600,000 at that beat. People came from North Carolina, South Carolina, down to I remember when they hit too. Yep. 400,000 or 500,000. If you want to hit 300,000, everybody was. The room was full.
I'll take it.
That's right.
What was the bad beat at that time?
You got up to 600,000.
No, I mean, what did you have to?
Quad deuces. Heads up, guys. Back then it was quad deuces.
Down to
I
quad
thought
deuces?
it was quad 8.
Quad 8, but it used to be quad deuces.
Yeah, but when
they got so high.
hit,
When
yeah,
it
they
was at a quarter
lowered
million.
it because they wanted to have more people hit it. And nobody could hit it when it was like fours. It went down. I forgot how increments went, but it went down to deuces and it was like 600,000, 600 and change.
125. 125.
I mean, I don't even consider it bad beat. It's not much. It's quad queens. I mean, that makes it even harder. 63.
That's a tool
You gotta be
with a
straight.
10 here.
Quad queens are better. That's ridiculous. That's not going to get hit very easy.
I mean, it's going to go down again.
Quad queens, quad queens. Oh, are they going to reduce it?
Yeah, so every time it
Was
goes,
it at kings before?
it was at aces, and it went down by 2 to queens. It'll go down to 10s at 100K.
Just 210?
Every 50 or every 100?
Yeah, so it goes from, thank you, Dan. It goes down to from 30 to 50,
King 10,
and
King
then
10,
every
King
50K beyond that.
Yeah, I guess Theo trying to explain the bad beat rules that we implemented back in March. So, yeah, right now for No Limit Hold'em and PLO, quad queens have to be beaten. Well, no, it's still quad aces for PLO, but it's quad queens now for No Limit Hold'em. And whenever it gets to 100,000 in the bad beat, it drops down to quad tens. So, yeah, it's a de-escalating bad beat as there is more money in the jackpot.
I think you might use better or something. Even though
What's the seat change?
Nobody, don't worry about it. Call 6, C4.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Raise, 15 or 7.
Kyle, 1 2 yellow, Kyle, 1 2 yellow. Knock it off for Kyle.
3 bet.
I got it.
Carlos. If I 3-bet him, we're going to be here for an hour on this hand. So I'll just play. I like fast poker.
There we go. We got Carlos opening up tens. Tool just gonna flat the ace queen out. Has a lot of hours versus Carlos and PLO. I don't know about too much with both of them though, so he's not gonna rip in his remaining 250. Likes a short buy. Well, a little bit more than short buy, I should say.
4,200.
It's like 245.
Well, you just answered my question. If you went bust, you're gonna buy back in. So
Carlos gonna ISO here to 550. Looks like 450.
Who you get?
you did have a 3-betting hand.
Yeah, you did.
Who you get?
Fuck off. Are you serious? That's what you said to me last time I called clock on you.
You were just talking about speed poker. What happened?
That's what pocket
I'm
ace.
debating whether I'm gonna jam or fold.
That's what pocket aces does. It makes you want to go.
What should I do with ace queen off?
I'll get 2 to 1 equals.
Yeah. Just show them what you have and then jam it.
You push over the top. You push over the top of Carlos and I fold.
It'd be unbelievable, Tool, if you rip this.
He's gonna rip it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I could
Well, I couldn't get a hand.
All right, Carlos does get the ISO. Wow, good fold by
Good
Tool.
fold.
Spade. Oh, gutter ball.
Nine! Oh, he goes.
Everybody rooting against Carlos. Carlos does stack Scott.
Or yelled at it.
I want to
Let's
see
see.
you have.
Looks
peace
like
for
Scott
once in
is
your life.
gone.
You run like the guy who just got elected Pope.
Maybe.
Thank you, buddy.
But he makes so much more.
What's up, Joey Pigtails? How we doing? Great to see you.
That's me.
Top in a 4-bet pot.
Wait, fuck. So you want to do one?
Not top, but yeah.
They
Effectively,
if
he's coming back.
If you're calling with ace queen and then folding,
You only run one time? Yeah, only one time. It's gonna be 5-10 or up for gains, more than that. It's gonna be 5-10 or bigger to gains. You don't need anyone. Actually, I had the same thought when he put his money on it. Maybe we can play 5-10.
I thought, like, yeah.
It's a smaller game than the 2-5 straddle. 5-10 no straddle.
Yeah, but people will top up.
No, but then Carlos's tanks take 3 times as long if we just switch it 5. So
You guys are just tanked for 40 seconds.
I had a valid tank.
No, you didn't. That's a fool.
Fold it. Yeah, I'm not a great player. I like to have action, so it's not always a fold for me.
Where you used to. Oh no, I'm sorry. And a fold in the 2.
I wish I had a queen there.
Just so so not used to me.
I'm glad I didn't.
It's not coming
I like
into
the Johnny, I
the
figure it's a race.
Now that's a race. That is. I think he meant to. He meant
225.
to use a.
Fold 6.
All right, Carlos picking up queens and now getting 3-bet large by Russ. Pocket 6s just owned 6s a hand ago.
Those are fun bets. You gotta decide misclick or angle.
I don't know.
Pull a Negrano. Raise. Who drew the best seat at the table?
575.
I'm all in.
All in.
Did I hear an all-in from Russ? Oh my god. All right, well,
Yeah. Just not holding his hand.
Queen.
Yeah.
wow.
Win.
Russ is drawing dead. Oh, not drawing dead. No, he's drawing dead. Carlos flopping back-to-back sets. Already up to 3,700. My goodness.
That's figure Carlos.
My goodness.
Way over 100. Definitely covered.
Alright. Yeah, nice holding any hand with Carlos.
Buddy, Carlos has been on a heater since last Saturday night.
But back-to-back sets.
It's not even close, buddy. He won a 14K pot with
I'm running bad.
cards he shouldn't have been in the hand with. And I see him on
Restaurant bad.
was it Tuesday.
And what would you have done if you had ace-king suited when he had the 10s? You probably would have called that instead of the ace-queen.
Oh, really? Bump out if you want to,
Then
guys.
you saw that
Next
flop,
hand
and that
will be
would've been
one
like
day.
I mean, so we have some history, and I think that he knows that I like to gamble, so I think he's less likely to do that with like.
I think Russ said he's already done. Hey,
Like,
half an hour in.
so I
Minus
think
about 2K or
if
so.
I'm ace-king, I might be
Here's some
chopping
stat.
and just be crushed. Maybe, I don't know. I'm giving him advice. What the fuck am I doing?
You guys bump on it? Just to know maybe so?
Yes.
All right, we'll show
Going to
the.
the beach?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I was gonna say it's not sunny.
All right, V pips real
Here, you want to
quickly.
bet on something?
Russ obviously leading
Russ
the
on
way,
King Kong.
75%, but that's gonna be it for that. And your wins and losses. Yikes. Carlos already up 2,200.
It's stupid. I'll
Russ
play
down
one
2K.
bump.
Scott down 500. Silly, silly.
Can you pick
Silly
one out of a
stuff.
better position?
GG's to Russ.
You had a button the first time.
Yeah, but I wasn't playing any bomb bombs.
Let's do PLO with 3 cards. How about that?
PLO with 3 cards? That's a plan.
You know what I would be down to
Play
do?
exactly 2 out of the
You know what I'd be
3.
down to do? Is
I've never
play
even heard of that.
play half and half crazy pineapple.
No, but pineapple you discard a card. I'm saying just play like PLO, but with just 3.
You have to use 2 or you
You
can
have to
use
use
1.
2. No, yeah.
Crazy pineapple would be more action, more fun for the viewers.
Holding the 1.
I think Kyle's next though.
all full rolls. And
You live well, don't you? No, I don't. I really don't. It's gonna make me sick. Yeah, after I was in the pot that you won 15K on. By the way, did you share that hand?
225.
Kyle said he was going home that night, and you posted that something. I guess y'all share like.
Send him the hand.
Just wait 2 weeks ago.
Also, that 100 boost for you. Carlos, I'll push this back. It's one big blind right here. One big blind.
Running bomb.
For the people.
So one big straddle, then one.
Oh, dang. Some early blood on the stream.
No, it was chase, but it was like small, big, straddle, 3-bet, 4-bet. That would have been one of the coolest live streams we've ever had if y'all had the readers working. It's terrible.
It's the players.
Yeah, we had a good lineup.
No, I'm saying it's the players because they don't put it in the box.
No, at the end of the stream, you couldn't see anything.
Bro,
Nothing
what's the
was
largest pot you've ever played?
14.2.
Yeah,
that was on
105
now,
and 3.
like last Saturday.
It was big.
No,
It was bigger.
his
Bigger
was,
last Saturday.
ours was 14.1.
How much?
Buckle
Don
5.
was 14.2.
Which, oh, the hand with Don. Didn't hold up.
Yeah,
Ace Queen
where I
of
had-
diamonds.
Yeah.
That was sick.
All right, so keeping things moving along here.
Still at a line.
He was so incredible.
And ace, queen, 7 flop. 2 hearts.
I think I'm just
So
gonna
queen
put-
for Sunny.
When he makes it to the river, no spades is good. But
Yeah.
like before that, it's crazy.
150.
It's so crazy.
He had
I like the first
like
card.
Jack
First
8
card
or
was
something.
good.
It was Jack 8.
Up close.
10 8 of diamonds.
He squeezed.
Saw the 7 of diamonds in
I
the window. I was like, oh,
opened,
this is gonna be good.
call.
Small,
Raise.
big.
Call. It's appreciate it.
Man, that is kind of rare misstep.
Yeah, he just had to very poor timing.
The pot on Saturday was bigger.
It's 14.1 or something.
I had 43, and you both.
I don't know. Theo doesn't know how to work the radio apparently.
That was the biggest spot I played. That was the biggest spot I played.
Just go
I thought
get
he had
dumb and
3
dumber.
He said he had like 3.9.
I had 2.8 behind.
That's a
him.
couple folds right now. The Sunny, who's going to put in the call. King 8. Michael under 7-6. Carlos going to call as well. That's what Tool looks to do here.
Yeah. Every hand.
Aces.
Yeah, I include that in all the when I was sitting out the hand histories.
We got a rare Johnny fan in chat.
Very rare.
Just kidding.
Very rare.
We like Johnny here.
Called quicker
He's
had I
crushing.
known that you knew
Yup.
you didn't have the
Pair
75.
jacks and a 5s, 2 hearts. Does check around, and now the hearts do complete. Looks like Tool is ace 6 is still good until Michael hits a 7 on the river.
Check.
Queen High usually has really deep pockets.
You'd be cool with that. Oh my God, it's into the river. You had 3 out. At ace 6.
I want to know what he ripped against your queen. Probably
Ace king. Had to be ace king.
He had to have a diamond because he wasn't giving up yet because he said, well, I can still
Yeah, that sounds about right.
he pulled that rip. Like the other night,
Ace king.
that rip Queen 7 off.
Yeah. Tool doesn't play with the rest
Yeah,
now.
which is why
No, he does not. He does not. No, that confirms to me that he
And then he
has not played with Russ on a lot of tables. Then
and then he had it.
Like I didn't know. Of course. Even if I did know, I probably
Russ had against
probably Trout. But
And if it was a diamond, if there was a diamond.
he obviously showed it. And so I guess against him, just go super polar.
It's probably on right now, as a matter of fact.
You don't have to let that hold you.
40 to go. Fold 7. Fold 8. Kick him off. I'll fold out.
Yeah, if I had seen that, I could have made my decision.
Oh my God.
faster.
Well,
I
you
think I know
made
what
it
it
break
was.
fast. You're like,
I think I know what it was.
Oh no! After that, I'm in there. He definitely has his game.
I think he had
It's good enough.
ace 6 with the ace of diamonds. I'm not gonna lie. I think this is
What I'm saying is like he could be way like lighter than you think.
Sir, don't watch the stream at the table.
Buddy, I'm looking for
Like it really could have been like 8-5 off.
I got you, Mike.
I could kind of see that. What he's seen of me, he's only seen like.
Yeah, sorry guys. I think what is happening when you hear that little bit of feedback, it's the microphone cable that the dealers wear to communicate with each other. I think that's what's causing the feedback.
No way, Kyle played 2-5.
Beat it.
Well, 6, 7.
If we don't come back,
The guy that.
Well, we got a new player coming in.
Yep, looks like it's Kyle. Yep.
He's got a whole burger.
Yeah. It's like he just had his food dropped off wherever he was at. I'm guessing he was going to be up at. I'm guessing he was up at table 6 for 5-5 PLO.
how suited?
Suited you call.
It folded around, and then Johnny made a 40, and then Alex folded.
That's what you had to get to me in the kings in hand.
Yeah. I was gonna check raise a turn, but it's kind of fun. Plus, you're not gonna stop the turn with something anyway.
Then to go.
Well, it doesn't feel like that.
I mean, I get being curious about Russ's hand, but like, it doesn't portray to you at all. You're probably not going to see Russ for a
Right,
little while.
exactly. That's yeah.
You're not playing 2-5 no man in the room or 5-10 in the room, so why does it matter? You know?
Yeah, no idea.
You have a watch. I was seeing if you had the time.
500 max.
15.
500 max.
500?
Yeah.
15.
Oh, let's do call it straight and a call.
Raise.
Check. Check.
Alright, I think this is the hand right here, guys.
You said that like 3 minutes ago.
No, I think it was right after your force hand, right?
Fold.
What's the 10-8 4 flops?
Carlos bet 60. Michael calls with his diamond draw. That's good. Check. Ace highs in the lead technically.
It is right now until we'll see what we see here.
Front door diamonds get there. Mike's betted.
Yeah.
Betted for value as well. Oh,
Oh,
just
the king. Wow. Just a king on the river.
I think if check to Carlos, he might have gone for it because that is his range. for
Yeah.
sure.
But
Well, Michael happy enough to take it down.
He was, wasn't he? Were you at Queens? Yeah, it's like he was in the Strello, I think. Is that what you got 2 tips?
You're up.
Oh, no, that's ace. My ace queen.
He's figuring out his chip situation right now.
I got it.
Mike, it is your straddle if you want it. He said deal around.
What is he doing?
I think he's gonna go color up chips.
The color down for all that? Ow.
You're welcome. 10 to go.
It's not on me yet.
30 to go. I didn't say it was on you.
Stop looking at me.
Oh, wait.
Swan.
You're just so good to look at.
Just straight. I used to be.
Oh, and fold.
Cut this out, dude.
Oh, there's a 3.
Cool. I gotta think so much harder when you just call.
Did not do that again. And call, then the 6. Johnny had a 1.
If it was different,
40.
all right, so we got 4 players at a flop here. Let's see what.
Check. Check.
I wonder what they're saying about it.
30. Raise 130. Hold.
Sunny with the big hand here. Open under plus diamonds.
Oh, okay.
Top pair. Pretty good kicker for Carlos. Gonna call.
Go. No. I'm gonna break it so we get a new one. I'll be careful when we get our new tablet.
Breathe it.
3 ways. Johnny does overcall a little bit with the ace queen. Does have the ace of diamond.
Sonny does have the diamond draw too, yeah.
Yeah, open diamond plus diamonds.
Now a pair of 10s with the diamond draw.
Pretty spicy turn card for all of them, really.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
It's the onions. Those red onions, they're very strong. 475, 407.
Kyle's doing it right. You guys see that? You poker fiends.
Yeah.
You poker fiends eating at the table chicken nuggets and whatever with your hands and
Yeah.
fries, you know? He's got a napkin
He's
wrapped
got a
around.
napkin around it, yep.
Y'all gotta learn that. I was playing with this old guy in tournament that I played with a lot, named Marcel down in Daytona.
Yeah.
And that man had barbecue wings and a
Oh,
hamburger.
no.
And he was just eating it all, and they're like, yo, action on you. And he's like, oh, okay, okay. And then he just wiped it on his shirt.
Okay, 9.
What is it?
Hey, Miss Kathy, how we doing? Good to see you.
You said he said something. I didn't hear him. Yes, I know that. 2, 5, 10, 20.
I like the reason.
Roll 2.
I want to just gamble.
Roll 3. 20 bucks to go. Roll 6.
Yeah, nice. Nice.
Call. Okay.
And I have king queen.
Check.
She's in jack 10.
Oh my God! He had no diamonds. He was drawing dead.
I had ace nine back.
7.
Ace queen,
Check
ace
this guy out.
nine.
Sir, what are you doing?
He had pocket 6. We're trying to figure out what he had.
Move that away from the table.
Check.
You know the rules.
Or check up over.
He has pocket 6s.
Yeah, you want to go there?
He had pocket 6s.
You take that, I'll take that.
And no diamond. Oh. Fucking all in against queens.
You had 6s? I told you. I told you, dude. I told you. I'd be so. I'd be
No,
more shocked
absolutely
if you had a
not.
real hand.
Absolutely. He hasn't played a hand yet,
Yeah.
right? Huh? I want this.
That rip. You already asked for this thing.
He doesn't make. He hasn't played a hand. He's not even in the
He
table
did
yet.
that massive, and he.
When did he ask? You didn't tell me.
I didn't
ask.
No, I didn't. I really didn't ask. But I'm just fucking.
I know.
You 3-bet me, I'm gonna beat your ass.
That's 2-5. I can't be too bad. I don't think I've locked him winning.
Wait, so are we doing? Since he's gone, did you guys want my 10?
Oh, he had a
I know
straight
you guys
draw.
were talking about that.
He had a straight draw. 4, 7, 8. He needed a 5 on the river.
Fuck my life up.
He had a straight draw, but no dime.
You still in here.
I'll take it now. I'm not gonna make it.
You're over 1,500. I don't know.
10 to
I think
go.
you're over by whites and blues.
Full. Michael M, you're already here.
What did he call me for?
He called another Michael M for the stream. Full 9, 30 bucks in the one.
Hey, Michael.
3. 30 bucks to go.
Michael.
Weren't you gonna try to switch us because this guy left?
What?
Weren't you trying to switch so you could
No.
lose more money?
No, I had like the best seat on the table.
You just raised Johnny.
Games, the 5 times.
No drama.
Yeah. What you're saying?
Check that call. Check.
Which one? With
him.
With
Yeah.
him? I should have threw that.
I'm just kidding, but
I win the hand if I threw that.
Raised to 115 in the 8th.
oh yeah. I wouldn't have peeled the flop or pre-flop anyway.
Call.
Good luck, Owen.
Thank you.
Jack versus King Queen of clubs. Wow. Johnny. 2 overs plus flush draw. Never going anywhere on this board.
160.
Tool gonna size up. 160. That's what Johnny likes to do. I think just a call is more than fine, more than optimal.
Just make sure they have it.
And we do get our new player in also, Michael, from the last 2 streams.
My first hand I sat down, Michael just snapped.
Yeah, a lot of people didn't take it.
6 of spades on the turn. Pretty good turn card for Tool.
2 busts.
Just in case Johnny does have some ace-9 suited combos or 9-10 suited combos. Time to continue up in the bet, I think. Maybe like 300 or so. That's the sizing I like. Could even argue to go like 450 if you purely put Johnny on some draws. And he does go 465. Okay, we on the same wavelength. Deny all the equity. Wow, Johnny's still calling. Thinks his 2 overs could be good if it does hit, and it would be. And obviously a flush. River's gonna be an ace of diamonds. Pretty bad card for Tool.
Check.
Yeah, what a great rip from Johnny here. What a super good rip from Johnny. I mean, just the nut bluff card.
Is it over 8?
Yeah.
Okay. Stop.
I think Tool might get bluffed out of his socks here. What bluffs does Johnny have? 9-10 of clubs, king queen of clubs. Can't be much, but you could beat Johnny, Sam. I mean, Tool played it very, very well. Obviously, kind of a very, very bad river for him here.
Alright. Okay.
Wow, Johnny gets one through.
Show for show?
Show for show.
Jack.
Ace-9 or 9s?
None.
Nothing.
Oh!
Right, bluff.
Ooh.
Nice hand.
You go all in first, you can't call.
Yep. he had showdown value, so he
I mean,
couldn't
anything lower than the jack, he would have just snapped. But then ace is like, oh, yeah, ace-9, you got him.
That's right. Kyle, up to you. They've been doing 2 fights, Sam.
Got the money now,
See if you want to do it.
call no matter what.
Straight to 5.
Yeah, this one. He's not a drawing.
Yeah, I don't think anybody objects to that now.
I gotta
That's
pay
what he was trying to say
There's over
earlier.
1,000 in there.
You got 15?
Yeah, 15.
1,500 on the floor.
I thought I read your hand correctly, but I thought it was like ace king ace queen.
Yeah, and then I'm still shoving. Yeah, not flush draw. I guess.
10 big.
Nice hand. Very well played.
Roll 1, 2. Call 3,
If it was
4.
king queen off, I would have 4-bet.
Call 6, call 7.
3?
Yeah. Would you have folded?
Fold, check.
Ace is your saving card.
No, we got 4 of it.
You didn't have the jack clubs and jack clubs,
Check.
and that would
Check.
be off.
Yeah, he checked.
Check.
Check's right.
I'm gonna do that.
4 of it.
4-bet 3. I wouldn't
Check.
have.
Check.
You win? I mean, yeah, fold.
What about-
Fold with 5-bet.
I wasn't 5-betting.
I don't stack off, yeah.
Call.
But when that flop comes out, you're stacking off.
If I 4-bet king queen suited.
Yeah, if you 4-bet and I call your 4-bet, I'm not folding that flop, I don't think.
Too many theoreticals always happening.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm checking, you're betting, and
You
then
might
I'm
even check shove with like 10 to jack.
say.
You might even check shove with like jack to 10.
That's what I was doing. That was what I said.
Wow,
You
both
can't
players catching an ace on the river, but Sonny's kicker does play versus Mike
My
here
hand
in
looks
seat
like a
6.
sandbag, like a trap, or like 8 X of clubs.
Let's see how Sonny can fold. Just a side call, and I'm gonna be happy to show him the good beats.
Exactly.
Oh. This is 9 nice play.
All right, so what do you want to do?
What, with the game?
Up to you guys.
I'm fine.
I don't think
making-
it's up to us, actually, to be honest with you, because they have a list.
For wait, as in to make the game 5-10. Is that what we're? I'm fine with it, but
Carlos wants to wait 10 minutes.
Oh, for the free.
You do realize it's going to take like 10 minutes to figure it out,
Yeah,
right?
they're gonna have to ask, and there's a list for 510, so they're not gonna do it.
Yeah, but 2 of the people on the list are here.
I'm gonna ask. It's gonna take 10 minutes.
They're not going to charge us a full down for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Call 2.
Can we find out?
Yeah, can you get Ryan? Theodore? Call 2, 4, 3, 4, 6, 7. That should be a hold on.
Will that change the line? Will that change the line?
Ah, yeah.
I know it's a time.
Call.
We're gonna get it free.
160. Okay. Carlos, let me get that wrench.
Oh, Johnny, just talked about 3-betting pretty late. A hand to go. How does 3-bet tool light with King 10-0 and tool with queens? Kind of an annoying flop. Johnny gonna see, but his full range.
But you guys could. It's up to you guys if you want to put one over.
What? I don't know if.
We're not so good in this spot. Why am I out of position against you?
You wanted that seat. I would have taken Carlos' seat and given you that one. Because I hate the one seat.
I'm sure you would have taken
Tool
Carlos.
does get bluffed yet again.
Give me a minute.
No, because you just used up all your run goals on that seat.
Yeah, the seat's that.
Can we play dealer picks one at random?
Save me $30 here, I think. But
I pick a random hand.
Before he pushes the pawn, he picks one card out of the winner's hand to flip over.
you made it one.
He cannot push the pawn unless he does that. They can do anything they want.
I know you meant. Dealer picks at random a game.
Hey, are y'all down for that? Mandatory show one random card. So like when you win a pot, you have to put your hand to the dealer. Dealer flips up one of the
I'm
cards.
with it, yeah. I like
Anybody object to that?
I like it. I mean, it's a live stream, so like if anyone really
Yeah,
cares,
hold your
this
card.
is
The
it.
dealer's going to pick
But
one card.
I
I don't
don't
care
care.
what you want.
It's fun. You and Kyle?
I'm waiting for
Alright,
you
we're
to
on.
show with
What'd you have last time?
that last one.
Yeah.
King 10.
Kyle's down for anything.
Okay.
Over this time.
Anything that gets the chips from away from me.
So 1, 2, and coffee. Heads up, check.
No way I'm bluffing twice.
Standard C-bet. The question is, do I want to put another 1,500 in the pot? You know,
I double barrel and then slow down.
I'm not that guy. I'm a three barrel kind of guy.
But it has to be the right run out. Triple O.
There was this guy on the 1-3 stream on Thursday, the mixed game. I switched to PLO and I showed him a bluff like it was like a stupid bluff too. Like it wasn't like even a big pot, and I like bluffed at it and showed him my hand. Like I didn't even have a pair. And
Like just a zero.
the guy goes, "Yeah, I bet you won't do that again." And Jason
Carlos
was sitting
called
right
with
there.
ace
Jason
high.
was there. Jason
Wow.
looks at me and goes, "Do you
Signing
know
its
him?"
full value.
Like, do you know who that is? And anyway, so later on,
Oh, the
in
guy
night-
that's sitting right here.
yeah. So, I gotta tell you, you didn't hear about this one. So we moved over there. We moved over there, and I had ace of hearts blocker.
Okay.
He flops a set of tens. I get him to put $1,400 in the
No,
pot
you made it full.
by the turn. He had $225 left. $1,400 in the pot by the turn. He had $225 left. The flush is still the nuts, right?
Yeah.
I bet I put out like 5 black chips or something, and he folds for $225. I just showed him ace of hearts.
Like, I didn't see that.
That was PLO? Or
Yeah, it was PLO. It's funny, he flopped a set
That'd
of
be crazy
tens.
if it was Hold'em that he's just playing set.
What's the stack?
I guess like, how can you ever be bluffing in that spot?
Yeah.
35,
For 220 more.
7.
And right when he folded, Jason looks at him and he goes, "Do you know who that is?" Like, how do you fold there with $1,400 of your money in the middle?
Call full. So how much you got in front of you?
I don't know.
Going back.
Too much, probably.
Full 1.
Not enough.
Full 2. 35. And call.
What do you mean 16?
Yeah, mine.
11, 12, 13, 14, 17? You had me at 4? Oh, when I lost that hand to him, I refilled. Who's it on? Oh.
60.
Mike with Kings here on an 8 high board. I think it was 7-8-3 or something like that. And the check raise has commenced. 7-8 deuce.
Fold, fold.
Just holding top air non-stop. I'm going to make a stand sometime.
You say you're gonna stand sometime?
I said I'm going to make a stand sometime and not hold top air. It's almost like I got the memo about automatic stress.
I said it. I said it.
Okay. I just thought you were doing it. It's like,
You dealt to me 20 years ago
what's that?
at the beach
Your
games.
mom's beautiful.
You dealt to me like 20 years ago at the beach.
Y'all bellowed?
I can't hear it too well.
Yeah,
Eddie
5'10".
Boss?
Yeah.
Everyone in
I used to deal for Eddie.
Anyone not?
Not yet.
Alan, right?
Not yet. We're going to wait about 10 minutes and then we'll all be in agreement.
I dealt a couple of years for Eddie.
We want a free first 30.
Every Tuesday, Friday, Saturday
6,
night.
7. Free UFCs, free food.
Alcohol, whatever you want. Even breakfast in the morning.
Old bucket. Old suit. Call 3.
Your name was?
Michael.
Oh, we haven't been doing the must show one.
You worked at Carrabba's then. And I always came with my son before you.
Yeah.
And you reserved a lot of time. Yeah, always took you well too.
Always.
Because you came and took care of me on the table. So I remember you were at Carrabba's. I'd go most, if I had my son that weekend, we always stopped at Carrabba's, had dinner.
Yeah. I'd search you out.
Yep.
It's good with me.
Check.
What I got?
FaceTime.
Okay.
All right, are we doing it?
Okay.
Are we doing it? 5'10"? We good?
I'll do 5'10", but not like a 5'10", 25. Maybe.
No, it's 5'10", just where we can get
5'10",
time.
no straddle.
Gotcha.
5'10", no
I can't
straddle.
no straddle.
Yeah.
Yeah, or not mandatory. Yeah, that's the whole point of doing
All right,
it.
good. I'm in.
Alright, so game's still 5-10?
I did 5'10", yellow bomb. Here you go.
Yes, right.
It is? Alright. So the
We put 50 in.
Hold on. Oh, yeah, I'm in the
Yeah, whatever.
What's that?
Is it a PLO bump?
Can we use 50 for the TLO?
No, we're doing
Yeah.
25.
25 PLO.
25 kilos.
It's at the dealership, we're still collecting the rate here. It's not gonna be
Must be somewhere else.
So it's gonna be 15 every half hour, 10 for
hold on
break,
then.
5 for 25 deal.
I'm fine. We lose one person either way, so.
What's going on now?
You want to do Hold'em for the.
I mean, I never
for the bump line.
He doesn't know, he doesn't.
I'm not going to play either one of them, so
All
it
right, so
doesn't
let's play
matter.
Hold'em then. We don't want to lose two people, unless you guys want to lose two people.
Or just no bomb pop.
TLO. Him and who else?
I don't play bomb pots
You
anymore.
don't know how to play PLO, so.
Neither do I, but we play.
Yeah.
All right, whatever. I'll play. That's fine because he's taking rake and this side of that. I'll play the PLO bomb cuts because they're taking rake and or they're taking time and tip out of that.
We need a flag too, Jacob.
It's time right now,
All
right?
right, so yeah, we are in the process of changing the game to being a 5-10 Nolima Hold'em game. Just getting the okay from
Do what?
Tommy before we make that official change. I guess they're kind of go over and over things with some of the players and stuff like that.
2 cards discard, right? And 2.
No, you get 4 cards.
No
you play
discard.
two.
Oh, Sonny,
You can play
they're going to do a PLO bomb pot with it being a time rate game
You don't
now.
have to play this if you don't.
And
Sit one out, just watch it, and then play the next one. That's fine.
Yeah, take my advice, please.
I do need 15.
No, don't touch anything.
It costs him 15 if he doesn't get cards.
I might play next time. That's fine. That's fine.
He still
I
needs
need
15 bucks.
for you from the down.
Oh, 15? Yeah, you might as well play then.
You get to see all those cards.
You should have
$10.
Okay, fine. Okay. I thank you.
If you have the ace of diamonds, there's
not supposed to
4
be
diamonds out there. You don't have a flush unless you have another diamond.
We'll review
That type of thing.
Get your cards.
Be very, 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 very cautious.
So it's still 5-10, right?
Yes.
Okay. I gotta grab a plaque for you, then yeah.
Okay. So we play run the rack now, or we play just 2 pickup?
All right.
What's the question? No more rake the rest of the time.
No more rake.
Yeah, so don't take rake until the next down. And
so
5
they
of
do
them
the
for the tip to the dealer.
Take $80 from
Yeah, all the money's just going to come in straight out.
Which is good.
Doing a double
Now you don't
board
got to
PLO
rake.
bomb pot, Jacob.
And there is no jackpot.
Oh, by the way,
I was in it for the high hand. Though.
at Showdown, before you push the pot, you have to flip over one card of the.
And I pick.
You pick random. Yes.
All right, so let's go ahead and show
I
stats.
gotta tell them what I'm at.
First hour here. Yeah, that's the way things look after the first hour here on the live stream. Wow, Marvel Allen, that's the lowest I think I've ever seen as far as VPIPs goes. Definitely been pretty card dead, I would think. But that's the way things look after an hour. And we are now officially at a 5-10 no limit hold'em game. And there you see Tool stuck 1200, and Carlos, yeah, after that big hand against Russ, that busted Russ out, 1830. And he's up. Johnny Tsunami up 1286 too. So
Yeah. While you're out the room, Johnny bluffed Tool twice in 2 pretty sizable pods.
oh wow.
Remember to let them know that you topped off.
2 more.
2K more?
Or 200 more.
$2 more.
So we are doing a double board PLO bomb pot here. In our time rate games, we do allow the players to do a PLO bomb pot.
Check 8-9.
Let's see, Queen 7-5 up top, Jack 10-5 on the bottom.
230.
Johnny with a very strong hand. Marvel Allen, but aces here.
350.
With the nut flush draw on the bottom. Johnny with the gutter plus the nut flush draw on the top. So
Carlos pair of queens up top, but he's also got the flush draw up top. And then he's got Jack 10 on the bottom.
yeah, he has a good hand.
Raise. 1300.
1300 to raise from Carlos.
Yeah, all I gotta do is put one PLO bomb pot in there, and everyone gets the
First yellow bomb pot is mayhem.
Yep, already.
What is Tool doing, bro? What is he doing this whole stream?
Need to phone a friend?
So you know you got a hand?
Oh, I folded. I'm so sorry. I folded.
I thought you were asking Jacob what to do.
I thought you were fucking around.
I thought you were batting a bit.
I know Alan ain't folding.
I'm all in.
Allen all in.
Yeah, pocket 5 somehow. Go for the difference. Yeah, pocket 5 somehow.
No, the diamonds and pocket aces and the queen.
All right, so here we go. Off to the races for the rest of the board as Allen and Carlos are all in now. Heads up here.
Ace king of hearts. And a 7.
That's a really bad card for Carlos.
7 of diamonds up top. King,
Chop it up.
chop it up.
King on the bottom could have been disastrous.
Could have been, yeah, but what do we got? 10s full of jacks on the bottom board for Carlos, and then Allen has
Oh yeah, good pair.
Those 2 cards you don't play, right? The other 2 cards.
Stasis.
You can mix and match. So he's playing Jack 10 on
Go for the
bottom.
7 of
and
diamonds on the
then-
bottom and the 10 up top.
Oh, I guess.
yeah, aces and 7s.
Yeah, but you can't do like aces
Crazy
and queens
jam,
on the
crazy.
double. Like you can't have aces and queens with this if that's in his hand, right?
Oh, that's really good pop one.
I'm only getting my stack in almost exclusively with something on both boards. Like, so, just so you know for the future.
Like I do.
Yeah.
If your hand's like really good on one board
diamonds.
but nothing on the other, then it's kind of risky. You know?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So you're never dead in PLO, the other guy's never dead.
If I didn't have the diamonds, I wouldn't have called because I had nothing on the bottom. I may have pocket aces, but
Yeah, your hand's legit. Yeah. My hand's like amazing.
Yeah, again, appreciate you guys being with us and hanging out with us. Don't forget, lots of tournament action coming up at our best bet locations. Of course, Memorial Day weekend, the Stars and Stripes tournament. It's going to be happening at Best Bet Orange Park. 6 flights in that tournament, $200 buy-in, $50K guarantee.
Yeah.
Rumor is you might see Kirk the Cooler over there, trying to get a little tournament action in before WSOP time. Just saying. Then also, Poker Atlas Tour making its return to Best Bet St. Augustine, June 5th through the 15th, happening down there. So lots of different tournament action that's happening at our other locations. Again, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details. When it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more, it's all there on the website.
I had ace king 7.
Queen 9 trade flop, 2 spades. So Kyle with the flush draw. Marble Island's pocket fours
So you had a gut shot.
are pretty vulnerable on this board. Yep, Kyle bets Allen's gonna fold and
Oh, you did have a pair.
Yeah.
Oh, the 7.
7, and I hit trips on it.
be the end of that one.
I knew I recognized when it came tables.
You scoop?
It's a lot.
No, just chop.
You would have chopped Carlos and split him.
I would have chopped.
Remember one time I played all night till the early morning, the guy who wanted to write
I don't think my
and he
hand
was like,
can
I'm
call
sorry, man.
a pot and a repot.
Mike, you, oh yeah, no.
Still, yeah.
I was thinking you were straddling, so probably we were playing 5-10.
Over here it changes. Just depends. I've seen about half in my experience.
You do still have a hand if you wanted, buddy.
I'm playing time regular.
So raise to 30, and the 1 fold 2, 3, 4. This is in the mug, guys. 6 of hearts, 3 of spades. 6 of hearts, 3 of spades.
I'd like 3 of
Seven.
spades.
I saw you at Tom County.
3.
Did you see me? But you didn't cross that phone?
Heads up. Check. 25.
Jack 6-7 board. Looks like Johnny gonna sue that. Mike gonna call 2 overs.
10 on the turn.
Yeah, I think Johnny was gonna give up until that card came up.
Yeah, now
Draw for him.
yeah, second nut flush draw for him.
Just want to see it.
Got 100 in the 1.
It's 100 here. Yeah, I mean, Mike does pick up a little bit more equity, turning gutter, but not for that price.
Oh, now Johnny been able to run it up with getting the bluffs through and picking his spots and making the right bets.
Sean, let me know when you get more than 3K so I can add on and cover you. Thanks, man.
Gotcha. I think you cover me right now.
That's what I'm saying. When you let me know when you win some pots so I can add on.
I haven't added on.
Yeah,
at
the
all.
whole like changing like right at the top of the down is not the way to get any free time.
That's why I was like, let's change now. There's no time. There's never free time.
I forgot about that one.
But we would have got
First
10
round, you gotta
minutes.
deal them in.
Oh yeah.
You always
We
do.
change, yeah.
Well, not
Because
after
this
one
is
over,
what
you
I'm saying. They're
You
not
got
going to
the
charge us
one
for the
over,
last
you
10
know.
minutes.
Well,
So it's
So what
blind
do you
by
think
that
the
point. So
threshold
yeah.
is? 15 minutes?
30 bucks in the 9. Yeah, because they'll charge us.
Oh wow, Kyle pocket kings putting in the raise to 30.
3, 4, 6.
That's what I was trying to
Pair of queens and a 5, 2 hearts. Kyle's kings in the lead. Oh, blank on the turn.
What the hell did you
Please
say,
don't.
Theo?
The best guy's got to make a living. You know, you're taking money out of my pocket,
Dude,
buddy.
I get like 25K for me alone.
I don't even want to think about how much money I've spent this play.
Yeah.
Button is good. Thank you. But it's been,
And I play less hands than like a lot of people. So it looks like 5 cents.
Nope, you heard it first. Carlos, type player confirmed.
Good question, bro.
18's out. Yeah, this is an established game. The next half hour is never free, but they're not going to charge us like that's when we were at the 10-minute mark. That 2 or 3 hands that we paid for money back, what is it?
This is coming.
Let's not get too carried away.
Don't listen. Don't listen. He's hating.
You guys combined even have one real mustache.
Hit the second pair.
Looks like I hit.
Carlos do got a sweet stash going
On
on.
the flop, you got ace king, I'm still leading you. With a 9.
2, 3. Let's go 30 in the 4.
All right, Michael, Jack 7 suited, gonna go ahead and bet 30.
Button good.
And I'm calling. It's not
Oh,
like
you're
there's
missing
no-
major
there's
Any
800 back.
they're probably going to be like, all right,
Let
3
them fall behind. I can't.
So we're 15.
So much into it, just like that.
There's no acceptable.
I still would have had to call about that. I said, well, you got the
If
8
anything, it should do prorated.
That's why it makes Big sense. blind. And just be like half.
Makes the most sense.
There's only like 200 or 300 in there.
To me.
Yeah, we end up in that situation a lot in St. Augustine where we touch 1K mix, 5-10 mix. And then it just makes sense to not get a full 3 times because everyone's already playing. Raise, or else you could just switch back and forth.
6, 7.
How much?
40 total.
Sonny putting in to raise the 40. Kyle going to call with Queen 9 suited. Johnny 6-5 suited.
I want to, but nitty route.
We got him.
He is going to go ahead and put in the call.
3 of you. Check.
And it's a king high flop, king 10-5. So a 10 for Sonny, a 5 for Johnny, and a gut shot for Kyle.
Backdoor hearts. Johnny. Not getting good enough price to call.
No, not with this bottom pair.
So
Oh.
wow. Wow, what a spicy turn card though.
Yeah,
I'll pick it up flush draw. Like I said, check, and river is.
it's a face card.
River is.
It's like a face card that's not picking up or whatnot.
High hands of 1,000?
All 3 rooms. All 3 rooms.
We're doing that every
Oh, what do you mean over at the...
All 3 rooms share, so you have to hit like a straight flush really to have a chance.
You have to beat all the high hands. When you say 3 rooms, you mean...
St. Augustine or Japan.
St. Augustine, you have to beat their high hands.
I had a 5 though.
I did too. I had 5 tables.
I had 6-5 of clubs.
I had the other one, so. Which one do you want? You want Australian? 10-9 suited. Is it 20 or 25? 25 Australian.
10-9 suited.
Do a straddle in the 8s.
Hearts?
What'd you
Oh no, you
do?
put down.
What is it, 25?
He's straddling. He misses the button. I missed my button. Straddle from anywhere.
So action will start on the button, guys.
No straddling otherwise.
You being straddled too?
No, you can straddle if you want.
But he's just straddling. I'm just straddling back in. I'm not ever going to straddle unless it's straddling back in.
You can technically straddle from any position in a 5-10 game.
You can do from any position.
Yeah. The top one is yours.
Yeah.
We just agreed that we wouldn't.
Yeah. So if you don't want me to post, I can post. Like I don't care.
When we changed, we agreed that we were playing 5-10, no straddle.
Got it.
Yeah.
If I get a walk here, I'll give you your blinds back. There's no shot I'm getting a walk though, just so y'all know.
Raise 75.
He's not giving your blinds back for sure.
Button move.
What is it? I'm supposed to give them money?
I said if you folded, I was going to give them their blinds back and we just move on to the next hand.
Because you straddled?
Yeah. I was going to be nice. You're not a nice person.
Unlucky guys.
Did you flip one of his cards over? No.
Dang. Remind me. You remind
Do
me.
you want to pick the 7 of hearts or the jack of hearts?
Do you want to pick the 5 clubs or
And 5 of
the
the
You might have it. Do you want 5 black for a purple?
I mean, yeah, that's fine. I can do that.
Do you have enough chips for purple on that?
I hate having big chips though. Like, I'll probably take it over there and cash it in actually. Because I'll grab it. Like, oh, 300? Here's 800 or 700.
I did that once, and I was at a drawing hand and got that forward on the rail. That was
Have you ever noticed I don't have big chips on PLO for that reason? I don't ever.
Raise 30 bucks. 9 for 1. Call. And call. 3 of it. Check.
Uh-oh. Dangerous board for Marble Island. Overpair with 10s. Kyle with queens.
Pick one. No, it's not over yet.
Good time to raise, I think. Wow, just call it. Interesting hand.
200.
Well, I'm going to bet 200. How much could we make it? 6?
Raise 450.
Wow.
Don't
Click. Basically, 450 gets called quickly. I think he could have gone out a little bit more, but that's okay. Nice hand, Kyle.
Thank you. Button good. Thank you, man.
Speaking of 450, I set 450 on fire. Kind of woke this guy up, so then I folded. I'll just send you this.
Just write it down, write it as a tax write-off.
What?
A tax write-off?
That doesn't work like
Donation.
charity. Yeah, donation.
He showed me his hand. he called, and then I was like, I just have queens. And he had like top and bottom pair. When a million things beat him. And I was like, that was a terrible bluff. Yeah,
57.
Oopsie. Board was ace king jack.
Fold.
Hold him, I'm assuming.
It was holding.
Yeah, I would say PLO.
It was against that guy, Timu Jason.
Heads up.
Yeah. I don't play with him, but I've heard.
Got 100.
Go.
Aces here for Carlos and Mike with the queen high flush draw. Check over to Carlos. Paired board. And we talk about denying equity a lot on the stream. And that is another case that Carlos is going to do right here.
220.
220 is going to be good enough. They're doing the pick one game show at Showdown. Sorry, I meant show no matter what.
How much is that?
You know, I don't know. I know it's a Swiss restaurant.
I like the band a lot. I can't see the face at all, but I like the band a lot.
It's just a standard stainless steel.
We have a button straddle, everybody. I mean, do you guys want to be angry on straddle?
We made it 510. We made it 510 with no straddles,
That's
so
what
where
we
we
did.
can get time rate and run twice.
Is it something I'm breaking the rule?
No, you're not breaking the rules. Just an agreement.
Okay, so
I'm just fucking.
Don't mean he's going to straddle.
You're just fucking.
Yeah, it's a straddle. It's already started.
All right, it's getting too complicated.
okay, next time.
It is getting complicated. There's a lot going on.
Carlos. Just as long as I get a free
If someone
betting
straddles, Carlos just gets all the money, and we want to prevent that from not happening.
Did you see?
I gotta show you his graph. Pull through.
No,
You should see it. It's kind of epic.
straight down.
Well, I've only won.
No, it's-
I've only won in the last 2 weeks.
And then 2 weeks. It's like
Oh, 2 weeks worth.
yeah, it's
I,
like
I recently had that and then bing. I hit a
Check.
8-9-9 board for Carlos' sixes.
you know, like,
Pretty
my
good. Gonna
favorite
check.
thing is that I don't have
Turn
to
is
do
a
that.
queen of spades.
oh,
See if Mike wants to try and lead out here and try and rough his queen. Looks like it.
Tournament's all bouncing.
150.
Announces 150.
what do you use, Carlos? Poker bankroll tracker?
Yeah, pick one.
That's what you use, Kyle? I can add you guys. I have
See, now it just tilts Carlos.
I just
wondering if he
have
had like Jack 9 or Such a good game to play.
I voted a pair, so good job.
It's like St. August.
Tin on Gallagher.
That's all.
Alex Whale. He's crazy. I don't know. He's playing an insane game like I see all the time. They're all private games with him.
Alex, guy at St. Augustine. Yeah. Apparently he's got some chops because he does well in all his games that I've seen.
Oh yeah, he's solid. He's really solid.
Oh.
Jacob, what do y'all say about me?
You're just a whale machine.
Maybe use the other day.
It requires money to be a whale, right?
You're a solid whale.
40. Full 9. Full 1 2. Call. Fold. Call. Call.
Let's get in some trouble.
And a call. 4 players. Check. Check. 110.
7 deuce 3 board. Looks like about a 110 from Tool, which is queen high, pure air.
Full 3.
Gonna fold to Carlos, who does have a little gutter. He is gonna peel, looks like.
Call.
Like I said, these guys have a ton of hours played against each other via PLO upstairs. Yeah, they're trying to make some rules. Wow, 5 is going to be good on the river for Carlos. Does have some showdown value versus like ace deuce or ace 3 or even some ace highs like ace 10 plus. So he's going to go out for a little blocker bet of 50. And now Tool says let's raise. Senses a little weakness here. 375. What an interesting spot for Carlos to be in. You know, we do lose to like ace 5. Ace 5 might bluff at that flop. Check turn. It's not impossible. Good bluff. Tool finally gets a bluff through.
Pick both of them.
It's overpay.
Pick both of them.
Overpay.
Yeah. Got it.
Got him.
Look good. As soon as you said pick both of them, I knew it was a
Oh, he's got to leave for that one. He's out.
This is the first pot I won, guys. So, and it had to be against Carlos because he's just he called me a whale. Wow. Love you. To be fair, I didn't want it to be against you. I wanted it to be against him for the
Revenge.
yeah.
My stack Johnny, I'll give you 100.
If you stack who?
Yeah,
I'm pretty much unstackable.
Johnny, if I stack Johnny, I'll give him 100.
Oh, if I stack Johnny, I'll give you 250.
Wait, you said if you stack me, you'll give me 100?
No, I'll give the dealer 100.
Oh,
I guess I'll give you 100 back.
Get in there alive, I'll give you 25 bucks.
Alright, now it's on. Me and Carlos versus Alan Tool.
I leveled myself there because I was like, if I raise here with complete air, there's no way I have anything. Like, nothing makes sense.
No, you can raise with overpairs. It looks like he's blocking. That's what Carlos thought. He just like found the raise with Jack.
Check. Check around. Check.
Top and bottom for Tool. Gonna win 2 in a row. Unfortunately, not gonna get any action for it.
25 and 8. Fold. Fold. Good.
That's a pretty good turn.
Thank you.
The whole plan was to bet pretty that I couldn't do it. I was like, that's too strong, right?
Is nobody else drinking
The
here?
energy was not right.
Alcohol? I swear to God, every time I get on these live streams, it's a bunch of recovering alcohol. Who's not old enough? No. He's definitely not.
I'm 18.
I'll give you. How old are you for real?
Yeah.
I was. Yes.
You're 23, Johnny?
23, yeah.
Are you really? I would have given you older.
Really?
This would be so disrespectful.
Shot fold?
No, never. Have you looked?
I have looked.
Can we do like 75 and run it or
I'm fine
100
with
and
that.
run it?
I'm fine with that. You're ahead. 75?
Yeah, always.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm 95.
Collusion.
I don't know what I have.
I'm behind a blind hand.
Yeah, spell collusion does.
Oh,
But good. Negative.
510 also like works out better for the dealers, I think too, because they make $40 a down. You know, $80 hourly is better than we're probably making. The best player here, I think.
Go ahead, buddy.
Unless you're Carlos. Unless you're Carlos. Carlos is making $333 an hour.
Just you guys are making money.
Johnny, you big.
Damn, that's a nice hourly.
Fold 2. Fold 3, 4. Go. Raise 40. Fold
See
4.
that income is that binding?
Fold. Let it go. Heads up.
Wow, Mike flopping middle and bottom pair here. Carl's going to c-bet this range, but probably going to shut down unless 7 turns on basically every turn card. What are you, high, Jordan? What's up, bro? How you doing? Mike gonna lead out for 50 here.
Can we get a remote?
Carlos can only really bluff at this, but it's just gonna give up.
Something on that. I don't care what it is. You know,
That's good.
Oh, he doesn't get to choose which one he chose.
I really wanted to see it sound.
It was Jack 10.
Never know it's
No.
Should be basketball.
NBA or hockey. I don't care which one. On either. If we can do both of these things, that'd be great. But if not, it's fine. Basketball there.
Fold 8, call 9, fold 1. And call.
Thank you. He never gets fined, does he?
I mean, would you want?
I'm going to tip him when he comes back. Is he allowed to accept it?
Yeah. Check. I don't really know, to be honest, because he doesn't have like a box like we do.
Yeah.
So, check.
How do I share this?
35. Fold. Button. Good. Thank you. Tool Ryan's Venmo real quick.
Do they have to put in your check, or can I just give you that? Give me a second.
Every time I see Theo, I think of First Day Out by T. Grizzly. Respectable.
Wait, who said that?
Jordan.
Oh, I see it now.
Yes, I'm high.
And yes, I'm high.
Yeah,
Gee. I
that's
don't know if that's
fair.
something you want to.
Well, I asked because I was like, what are you saying?
I was gonna say, I don't know if that's something I'd necessarily admit right now.
Man, it's legal somewhere.
Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully it is. Wherever you may be. Meanwhile, here we go. Mike gonna take this one down with his gutter.
Bomb butts out, fellas. Oh, let's go.
Again? What? Again?
Let's go.
I would have been okay if you had it, but I just want to be this one. Is anyone one time only, by the way? Me.
Let's go ahead and show you stats here real quick as far as things look after an hour and a half here. And you see, yeah, Mike leading the way as far as VPIP go, 45%.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people above 40%.
Yeah, actually, kind of surprising, honestly.
Marlon above 11%, that's good.
Yeah, I think he was just card dead for that first part.
Well, I'll go once with you and twice with
But yeah, that's the way VPIPs look after an hour and a half here. And then once the hand closes out, we'll show the stats as far as earnings. We're up and down.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm in the
Unless,
I just don't want somebody who's going to pick and choose. You know what I'm saying?
I like if someone prefers once, I'm down
Everybody
with
feel?
one.
Yeah, just do kilo for small. Do kilo, right? Yeah.
All right, here's the earnings. Yeah, Carlos still up the most. Johnny up 1,200. Kyle's up 723. Mike up 122.
Tool made a little bit of a comeback.
Yeah, you know what? That is a pretty good comeback. Yeah, so he's still stuck a little bit, but he definitely worked his way back up a little bit.
Definitely. Obviously,
I think
Russ being stuck 2K in the first 30 minutes was the reason why Carlos is up so much.
You're just saying don't run it more than once. Huh?
But yeah, they are
Not being able to run twice as 5.
toaster strudel in the box. That's
Toaster
him.
strudel.
That is him.
Wow.
I thought top set based
Love
on
it.
Toaster
top set, and then
strudel. That's a
if
new one.
situation's
Love
reversed
it.
and they say once. If you run it once with me one time, I'm once with you for the rest of my life. I'm always
Yeah, Tool making a good point, you know, just
Yeah.
making sure everybody run it once every single time or runs it twice every single time.
Right, yeah. No flip
Can't pick
flopping.
and, yeah, can't pick and choose whenever you're behind or ahead,
Check, check, check.
as it should be. All right, pace time 4, 6-9, deuce. What is in the lead?
I got showdowns.
It's a lot of cards.
Carlos said fold. She's like, here, take my money. See ya.
It's like Tool bets 150. Let's see what he's got. He's got
No.
a pair of 10s up top and a pair of 9s on the
No,
bottom.
Toaster strudel.
There's just not enough cards.
Yeah, literally.
I guess you could if you got it all in on the turn. No, because that's 4 cards still. No, you couldn't.
That joke will forever be the best.
Tool gonna bet 150. Sonny, who said he's never played any PLOs at all, has a pretty strong hand here.
Yeah, let's see. He's got the
Open-ended plus draw. Open-ended bottom, plus draw on top, yeah.
also pair of aces up top too.
I feel so bad if I sack you. Like legit would feel bad if I sack you.
Yeah, because last time they told Sonny to sit out because he's never played PLO,
Right,
let alone double board bomb pods, so.
right. Tool did say he is gonna fold.
Please.
I didn't have nothing. I had no other draws. Ooh.
Oh.
It looks like the 6-7 of clubs.
But that's it.
Yeah, Sonny had a very monster hand.
9 and
That's all the nines.
you have pocket 9s?
Wait, yeah, I'm saying,
He
yeah.
didn't have a 9. He didn't have a 9.
Yes.
Yeah. I could have like absolutely been crushing you there. But I'm dead serious. I don't want to stack you in a game that you don't really know how to play. That's the God's honest truth. I flopped king. I had king high flush draw up top and top pair on the bottom.
I got top
10 to
side.
go.
Huh?
I was better on top side.
You had a set?
Yeah, better.
Oh.
Better on the top.
106, 407.
50.
50 bucks in 8, 49, hold on. Roll 2.
All right, so here we go. Tool putting in a raise with king queen off, bumps it up to 50.
Full tip.
Sonny will pocket trays, makes the call. So we're going to be heads up here.
What did you say?
I said now you wouldn't feel bad stacking again.
No, I would still feel bad stacking.
Kyle, what do you think about 3 times? I feel like 3 times is better than twice.
I'm fine with that.
Are we allowed? I don't know that we're allowed to do that.
We can't, but if it was an option, I'd be fine with that.
Tool does
I
flop
think
the
it's so
king.
annoying, like you play this massive pot and then like.
What'd you have up top?
And it's like you
Huh?
could play like literally 5.
I mean, it doesn't. It's insignificant. Like
I mean, like, of course we win or lose, but like,
2 pair up top.
so much job.
As much as we play there, it's kind of irrelevant.
That's true, yeah. When you're putting in so much.
If you're only playing like twice a month, I can see like I only run it once.
Yeah.
You know,
Did
because
you
it's
flip
like
one of my cards over?
No, I forgot.
It was a king or a queen.
If I were
like
playing
king queen.
PLO, I don't play PLO, but if I was, I would.
If he didn't flip one over.
I would hate to go on one.
because every time someone has 40+% equity, if it's a, if it's a good 2 good players, it's like 60-40 at worst. So
Then
it's
it's
like
like, then it like just comes down.
30 bucks in 7.
In what game?
Fold it.
5 kilo. Like not being able to run twice there is kind of brutal because if it's 2 good players getting it in for keeps, it's 60-40 at worst.
Yeah, I got it in drawing bed.
125 in the 1. Fold 2.
I consider myself a decent player.
Roll 3, 4.
All right, so a 3-bet from Johnny here with ace-10 offsuit. Mike has ace-jack, going to put in the call.
Roll 9. Heads up.
So here we go, heads up.
But 2 good players.
I also don't think you should be able to run it twice and pop under 2K.
Yeah, that's right.
All hearts, and Mike and Johnny both with a heart in their hand. Johnny with the best heart with the ace.
Like some places do like
7 on the turn.
like
Mike's hand's still best, as he does have Johnny out-kicked.
Like the hand was him, 14K pot.
Yeah, like
Three
twice.
ways, like
All,
twice.
I know Hank was running one run twice too. So all 3.
Doesn't matter what tower it's twice. Just gets one 3 times.
What's that?
It doesn't matter when you run it twice, you just get whipped with
225.
Johnny going to bet 225 here now.
He loses.
A little more than half pot.
How good are you running in your big pots this year? Like, have you won any of them?
I'm 0 for 5 and 10K plus pots.
You're
Right? 0 for 5 and 10K plus
600. He's like negative. He's like running
Pretty bad.
way under.
Now Mike putting in the raise.
And what
Just your EV in those pots is probably like 50K or
Get a live
something.
stream.
Another 375 to call for Johnny.
It's 5-5. It's pretty easy to do. It's 5-5. It's pretty easy to do for 5.
Yeah, because you're on one. So
Yeah.
every single time it's on twice. One of those I got to know.
Johnny does put in the call, so you're going to see a river. See what Jacob puts out. Oh, it is the fourth heart. Johnny does get the nut flush with the fourth heart.
I don't even care. Honestly, it's not a big deal. Can you put it?
Call. What do I got?
And he does call, yep.
Yeah, thank you.
It starts at 6 o'clock, but I already programmed it.
Johnny just snapped your cards with a specific value bet.
Wow. Johnny and Carlos.
Is there a bet on the turn?
Yeah, it was a
Yeah, with the check raise.
Oh yeah, to 600. That's right. No bet on the flop or bet on the flop?
A bet flop, bet turn. That's right.
I was trying to tell you, you get $100 each stack.
$800 in my stack camp?
Yeah.
Oh, how many? Should have told me that.
I'll give you 100 per stack. No, I said 250 if I stack it, but if anybody stacks it, you get $100.
So you get 200 if I stack 100 for him, 100 for me.
Yeah, build that into your fucking equity.
That's just we're both bluffing each other. I think we both got there.
Oh,
He's sick of the ace jack.
Nice bet.
Wait. $30 tonight.
Ooh. Yeah, guys, again, sorry. Like I said, I think the mic cable that the dealers wear is what's causing that feedback.
When we switched to 510 or
No, I had like 2,800 to start. So we're not playing 10-25.
King, Jack, 4 flop, 2 spades. So a king for Kyle. Unfortunately, Mike dominated on this one.
Yeah. He's like, what the fuck is gear just took over my phone?
35, 36, 71, 46.
Yeah, again, sorry, guys. Might have to look at maybe replacing that cable or doing something with it, unfortunately.
$30 similar.
All right, so Johnny puts in to raise the 30.
2, 4, 3, 4, 4.
6-4 for Allen, puts in the call.
180.
Now Carlos, 3-bet, 180. King, queen suited. Yeah, sorry guys. I'm just going to turn that down for a minute. Hopefully it clears up a little bit, but yeah, the feedback with that cable is getting a little too bad, unfortunately. But yeah, Carlos does take down the pot after that 3-bet. We'll keep it moving along here. Again, appreciate you guys being with us and hanging out with us.
It'd be annoying to get a 4-bet for that hand.
Hell yeah, are you good?
So annoying. Like,
I get all of
You get a lot. You make a lot of free
But
hands.
I think it's Johnny's too.
I've watched a lot of your hands.
I've seen. I feel like you use King Queen Pure because I see it all the time. Again?
Well, what?
I only use my free
like
drink
how
now.
could you look? The
Can I
thing
get
is,
another one of
like,
those?
King Queen off is so nice because it's so
Range 25.
Yeah, for real. But
like King Queen off, you don't mind like 3-bet folding. But King Queen suited deep is like.
Oh, pocket queens for Tool. Hopefully the last time that Tool had pocket queens doesn't get smoked here. But he is going to put in a 3-bet to 85. Of course, referencing the queens versus deuces hand where deuces were flopped and then a queen on the turn to give set over set, and then the miracle deuce came on the river. Now, Carlos put in a 4-bet with ace king. Tool is going to go ahead and put in the call. So you're going to see a flop. And Tool hits the set, but Carlos does have the Broadway draw. Tool want to check it. Disguise his set of queens here. See if Carlos does bet at this. This is a dynamic board with flush draws out there as well as the straight draws. And Carlos is going to bet.
175.
That's 175. Does Carlos check raise it, or do we just call? Part of me thinks check raise because that board is pretty dynamic, and even though you do have the set of queens, you're not blocking the spades or anything like that. Yep, and there is the raise from Tool. So check raise to 475. We would deuce on the turn. Now we boat for Tool. Tool, I guess, contemplating here because now, again, he has the boat. It looks like he is getting ready to bet here. Isn't it funny? I actually brought up the deuces here, and there's a couple deuces on the board. Lucky though, Carlos this time around does not have pocket deuces. So we'll take that one down.
He was like purposely trying to look nervous.
Me?
Yeah. That's what it seemed.
Stupid turn.
For my hand or yours?
I could have beat you on the add ace of spades king. Sorry,
No nice hand, Chris? Nothing? I don't think I ever, like, when I used to play, I don't think I ever used to tell people myself. Like, not every time.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Like, now that I'm not playing, it's a nice hand, you know what I'm saying?
Well, that's stressful, way less stressful.
Yeah,
now.
it's a good flop raise. My hand? Yeah, it's good. I thought about flatting.
I'll walk here for Carlos.
Like, when I picked up chips, I was gonna flat, and then I saw the 3 blacks sitting there, I was like, fuck. That's right here.
Yeah, that was so. I was watching that.
Michael, remember that 5-10 we're playing over there?
Yeah.
Was it going
No, the
like
way I
shorthanded
came
after I
up with
left?
that.
Yeah, that was a bad idea for me.
Probably not.
Because Carson was.
Yeah, he killed me. Carson killed me. I was watching. As soon as his guy like four, I was just hoping he would have. He's so good.
That's what I did. Yeah.
Gets me to stack off with the 4th pair.
I got 500 there.
Yeah, I thought I think he did so
So it was
like 30 case that I would never do.
It was you Yeah, because you just like, those are the turn get you all. So it's you, Carson, Felipe, and Eddie. Or,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I thought about checking turn, but no, I'm getting this little back.
All right, so it looks like we are 3 ways here. Jack 8-4, 2 spades. Tool's ace still in the lead. He's on bet. Kyle and Allen are both going to fold, and Tool's scooping up some pots, and now he's got over 5K in front of him, so I think Tool is close to getting unstuck.
Or a small blind with the queens.
Right.
Yeah.
And then there was one hand after that, right?
Yeah.
So that, and you were in the button. So I should be the button now.
No.
There's 2 hands in between.
Yeah, you were button last hand for sure. And the hand that he raised into the I was button. Just a 2 promise. Like that.
Four, 35, 6, 7, 35.
You probably still remember the law.
All right, Tool, King 10 puts in the call after Mike with Ace 10 puts in the raise. Allen in there with 8-6, trying to find a way to mix it up here. Let's go ahead and see a flop 3 ways. And it is a King, Queen, 9 flop, 2 spades, a king for Tool, Broadway draw for Mike, Allen with unfortunately not a lot. So there, let it go.
Can I order when you get a second?
Now we get trips. Tool does go check, check, and that's a 4 on the river, so Tool's going to be good.
165. Man, I need to tip you whenever you get a second.
So Tool does take this down.
King 9.
I'd like to order some food whenever you get a second. Oh, I get 4 in a roll. Yes, ma'am. No ginger or wasabi. Sounds like Does anybody want an alcoholic drink to drink with me so I don't feel like the only person here? Johnny.
Blue Moon. I'll go.
We get Johnny a Blue Moon. Anybody else?
Check his ID too.
Please do. Check Johnny's ID for sure. He might be 16.
I don't have it on me.
Can't be in the building if you don't have it on you.
Bring him whatever you want. I don't, whatever's more expensive. Better for you.
Full 8, full 9. Full 1. Full 2, bless you.
Thank you.
Call, check. 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 Check.
Oh, wow, an ace on the river. Mike's going to have the best hand, but I should say Mike Cole. That's 200. Also, Slim Shady, what's up? Good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well.
Oh, right, you didn't play. You raised, you played. Okay, I was going to say, because I'm 4 betting. I lose.
He did 4 bet.
Right, but you flat it. Yeah. I'm realizing now. I'm saying I didn't realize you did.
I'm too much of a bitch to 5 bet the way Carlos been the last 2 weeks.
Well, that was totally different.
We could have stopped that.
What did she say?
I said action's on you, sir. Let it go.
I'm sure whatever you said was funny. You're allowed to repeat it.
I said you could have stopped after you said pitch. So you're 4, 7.
3 of clubs gone.
9. 40. Gotcha. 40 in the one.
Did y'all hear me?
3, 4, 3.
3 of clubs or 3 of spades, one or the other. It was a black 3.
What you have?
No.
Oh, what you saw.
Yeah, with the hand I saw.
And call.
That really hurts me.
3 of...
Wow, Johnny does flop 2 pair, but nut flush draw from Mike. Tool with a pair of 6s. So everyone connected on this board in some way. Johnny bets 80. Call from Mike. Tool also going to call, so here we are to the turn. King on the turn, so now heart draws out there, along with the club draw. Gonna check around again, see if Johnny elects to bet again. It's like 225 to bet from Johnny. Mike calls, and Tool gonna let go of his 7-6. To the river. Jack of clubs, bink, nut flush for Mike.
Milking me.
You never heard of the fucking big pot I played with him earlier, too?
I hear Johnny say you were milking me. Mike only leaving 64 behind, assuming that, you know, he did not top off. Yeah, 300 though the bet. Definitely less than half pot. And he does get the call. Mike's going to get the hand. Flush is good. Yeah, it looks like he still has a little bit more left behind than what the graphics show, but he is going to take this hand down.
Oh, dude, I would love it. I would absolutely love it. Because I feel like your smart ass mouth would, like, either A, get you fired, or B, be really funny. Probably both, actually.
I'm the same drunk and sober.
Huh?
I'm the same drunk and sober.
If someone has weed, I'll smoke weed.
Yeah, it's right. I don't smoke weed,
If
but
Theo's
Russ had
Theo's
weed.
drunk,
But you busted his shit.
hold it then. If Theo's drunk and Dancing Queen comes on, he'll jump on this table and start dancing. 1, 2.
you have a family, right? You have a family?
I have a wife.
Oh, well, that's a well, I mean, that's a family. You're not single. That's what I was getting at.
4, 4.
Are you allowed to go to the bar?
Yeah.
You want to go to the bar when you get off after the stream? Pussy.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
What time do we play to on?
9.
Extended 10?
King, Jack, 10 flop.
You got to see Shaq at a deck of live tonight.
What?
Both Shaq's playing at deck tonight.
Pick one.
That one.
Oh, that's such a good one.
Good one.
What did you do? Shaq?
Shaq.
It's playing what?
He's playing at deck of live tonight. It's at a bar in town, wherever you venue.
Oh yeah, that's right. Shaq is
Big white guy?
Shaq is DJing at and down to at Decca tonight. That is right. I forgot about that.
He's such a jack of all trades.
Is that the show that you're going hang to?
No. We were going to go, I think it was 2 weeks ago now.
Comedy show?
It wasn't a comedy show. It was a...
Are you going to Bert Kreischer? Have you ever seen him? Oh, I think he's
I don't think he's like not funny. I just
the reason I like him so much is because he's so relatable in my life. Like, he's a fat guy. Are we doing the same thing that we did with him?
What is it?
How much did we say?
You guys did 75.
Yeah, I'll do it every time with you, so
Yeah.
there's no bias.
75, call, they're gonna
I haven't looked.
Where's, where's Queen High?
Queen deuce?
Yeah.
Deuce good. That's such a 8.
Pocket five's good too.
I made the max.
That's how you're up. You're running it in.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the $75 flip for that thing. You just want a barrel? What?
No.
I'm not selling you any more green for the record. Like, I'm just not. Why are you buying green when you have 900 of green?
I just want to keep it even so I know what I have.
We can fucking
What's up, Brian? What's up? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by.
That's how we make this game
fuck
good.
up his
Swaps.
tits.
Notice I start cutting it with my stack.
2, 3, 4, 6.
I'm probably one of those people that goes on 15 plus.
Yeah, I like the 75 this time.
Do you? I fold.
Oh yeah, I liked it. God damn it, Carlos.
Carlos, you cost him
Good hand.
75.
Good hand. Funny.
Cost me 75. 75.
I did. He was dead.
Yeah,
King
yeah,
6
yeah.
side 6-3. I'm getting double.
Don't need the big one.
Also, just a reminder, guys, again, Memorial Day Monday on the 26th. Make sure you make those plans to be at any one of our locations, either our Jack's location, Orange Park, or St. Augustine. $3,000 high hands every hour beginning at 1 p.m. on Memorial Day Monday, running till 11 p.m. Lots of money to be up for grabs that day. It's also a royal reset too, as it's every hour. So if a royal flush hits in the first 30 minutes, it will reset, and another high hand could be paid out during that time as well. As always, you can check the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more.
30. 30.
I knew I should have bet Boston to win the series.
They're gonna take the commanding lead.
No, it's 2-0 Knicks.
No, I know, but like once they get this flag back, I feel like they're gonna.
Yeah, they're going to be a favorite win.
Yeah. Like after this game, they're gonna be a favorite. Right?
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
50.
I don't know, it might be close to even because
Okay.
Knicks have one.
Oh.
So, or the rest of the series.
None of diamonds. Bump up.
That's the $3 I gave you to tip the pictures. I'm taking it back. So that was for your water. Hey.
All right, 2 hours into books. Let's go ahead and show stats real quick.
He's already messed up.
Show the VPIPs first again, and yeah,
I bet it's not.
got 4 or 5 players, 30% and above.
Very active.
Yeah.
Very active game. Everybody else chilling.
Hey!
Here's the update.
Stop. How much do you want? $100.
And then the earnings, yeah, Johnny still up the most. Carlos gave a little bit back there. Tool essentially even now after.
Yeah, he's had quite the last hour since ever since they changed it to 510. He got left out of his shoes early on by Johnny, and then has made it all back.
Yeah.
They're all five, way more than 200.
What's up, Eminem? What's up, Brian? How y'all doing? All
Yeah, they're not.
right, Eminem. Guess my order. I will tell you. I got sushi.
Yes.
Oh, sushi again today.
Got it.
Not again. That was my first time getting sushi.
Didn't you have sushi yesterday?
No.
What did you have yesterday?
I had.
Everybody's thinking.
What did I have yesterday? I had mahi, which is kind of like sushi, I guess, but
I thought you had
I had fish
sushi
and brock and steamed veggies.
Unless, am I thinking Adonis had sushi Thursday night? Maybe.
Probably.
How much did he have?
No, Donnie brought his own food, so.
I don't know who you're thinking of.
Somebody had like a, I thought I saw like a best bet roll or something like that. I don't know.
Was it me? You tripping, Ryan?
I guess so. Who's not tripping right now, though, is Kyle. Has a boat up top. Jack's full of queens.
Jack also. Yep, start deuces. Yep. Negative. That is a Theo order.
Nah, yeah,
I
Theo's
did get 2 different orders though, 2 different sushi orders.
Theo is very much a Caterpillar roll guy. I also do like the Caterpillar roll. That's what it was. Tool had sushi, and that's probably what I saw. Because I remember I saw it somewhere. That's what it was.
Y'all thinking Thursday night, by the way, because 2-2 was last night.
Right.
Oh, cheers, buddy.
Yeah, Thursday night then. Yeah, that's what it was.
Kyle bet 200. Marvel Allen called King 9-9 deuce. Second nut flush draw and just a pair of 9s up top. I think Carlos. Wow, big hand for Carlos. Actually, gotta probably pot it here.
Oh yeah, he's got trips up top, and then he's got the open ender on the bottom,
With
and
the
a flush draw.
Yeah,
Wow,
he's got a
yeah, he
monster
does. Jeez.
After the check raise, did this a little bit ago and ended up chopping with Marvel Allen. Obviously, we see he's in pretty bad shape versus Kyle's hand, at least at the top.
Let's see, Tool here. He's open-ended on the bottom, but very small open-ender.
So Tool, wow, looking like he wants to get a little devious. Last time, he just forgot that he had cards in front of him.
Yeah, yeah.
Wondering if this is the same because he just has absolutely nothing. I think that's the case. But he does kind of look like he wants to get after it.
Are you serious?
La La Land, bro.
I'm watching Kyle. Like, what are you?
No pumpkins, right? No $1,000 chips.
Okay, no more bomb pots for Tool.
Okay.
Alright, Kyle just probably want to get it in. Does get scooped by the occasional queen, but we're blocking it multi-way. It's unlikely. Yeah.
3,000 total.
That means.
And Allen does get out of there. Now Carlos, who's got trips on the top, and then, yeah, here we go. Off of races.
I mean, the 6 is good.
6 is good for now.
Kyle can kind of scoop him. Nope. That's a chop.
That is a chop, yeah. Yeah, boat up top, and then
Carlos with
the 6-8.
Yeah.
So, yep, chop it up.
Which rolls did I order? I ordered the Smoky Mountain, which is probably my all-time favorite out here, and the best bad roll, which is fried, but it was all right today. But the Smoky Mountain, always delicious.
I was gonna guess Carlos's hand, ace jack 9-8 spades.
What's up, Brian? How we doing? Heard your name a few minutes ago. Colorful shirt. I can't see your profile picture, otherwise I would probably know. But I'm sure we know you. What's up, Brian? Hope you're doing well, man. Need to make it back in sometime. You know we're always here.
Yeah, I mean, it's like. Probably fold into a bet and a call. I can't improve the top. The top, I'm dead on. I'm figuring I'm dead on the top. I'm hoping to win the bottom with an opening straight draw. It's not even a good play.
That was a fun.
So it's terrible, and I'm not even a pro anymore.
I don't know how to play it. Oh, you want to play it because it's
You want to do like they do? You want
I haven't looked yet.
Yeah, but
No,
also
no,
like.
it's my turn. You do like they did 75 and run it out, or what do you want to do?
I'd rather either play it or
All
chop
right, go
it.
ahead.
Actually, I'm not folding my hand. Like,
No, I understand that. I'm just saying, in general, like queen is a possibility so many times. And
when he doesn't have a queen, I have a lot of queens.
yeah, exactly. Like it's just, but at the same time, it's like, what
All right.
board is he playing? He's
It's like,
you have a board on the top, he's so dead.
Board's just running out at the moment.
We should be like evaluating flush draw and straight draw.
So,
It's not even around.
Allen, 8-7, gonna get it done.
Yeah, I think they were discussing if they should chop, play, or
Yeah.
just run it out for any number.
Yeah, I guess they just decided to run it out.
Yeah, Johnny said play actually, so if it's like both of the blinds, you know, they are paying time break, so they might as well play.
Right, yeah. Plus, there's no high hand or anything like that because it's a timer game.
And I think the only reason I called it is because I had 2 overs before that I could, like, if he happens to have, like, 9, 10 as well, I can also prefer.
Kyle, you're good with that, playing the blind?
Whatever you want to do. As long as we just do it every time.
Yeah, every time.
30 to 6.
75 there, right?
Yeah, we can do whatever you want to do. I don't care the amount. We can do 1,000 every time. I really don't care.
Not everyone's rolled like Chris.
I'm not rolled. Buddy, every dollar I have on me right now is on play right there.
Yeah, every
But my
dollar
credit's
on you.
really fucking good.
Raise 150 in the one.
And Carlos brought up the king queen stuff earlier with Johnny, and sure enough, Johnny king queen on the button, putting in the 3-bet.
Johnny did say if he had king queen O instead of king queen suited, he would have 4-bet bluffed tool. But this time he's gonna 3-bet bluff Carlos. Who's gonna call? Kyle says, "All right, let's do it." Jack 10-0.
Yep.
That's good enough for me. This guy's all holding base cards.
Yeah, that cable, yeah, it's getting worse. Oh my gosh, queen at 10-5 board, 2 clubs.
Wow.
So Carlos and Johnny both hit their queen. Kyle hits his 10. And it's all black cards, and they all have red cards.
Interesting spot for Johnny here. He's gonna fire out 275 into 500.
And Johnny does, yeah. Again, apologies about the cable, guys.
Carlos just gonna check call his ace queen O.
Kyle out of there. Oh my gosh.
It's a jack. Interesting turn card.
Yeah.
Johnny now open-ended, plus top pair. Carlos top pair, plus a gutter.
Sheesh. If Kyle was still in that hand,
He'd have 2 pair.
it would have turned 2 pair, but that would have gave the Broadway draws to both Carlos and Johnny.
Interesting down bet 200 to 1,000. Almost trying to rep like ace king here. I mean, jacks aren't impossible to have in a 3-bet also. Carlos probably another check call spot, I'd imagine. Don't think we want to balloon up this pot quite yet. Also behind kings, so queen jack. Yeah, I just like a call. Oh, face
That's
card.
another face card.
That's a queen. That could be danger. Wow.
Oh, it's a king.
Oh, Carlos had the best hand.
Yep, Carlos does. Yep, does go check, check.
Yeah, I was worried about ace queen.
Johnny makes 2 pair, but a bad 2 pair on the river.
Yep.
Can only really win with a 9 there. Bless you. Or nice.
Oh, stacking Johnny, yeah.
I like Johnny, though. I'm probably going to take the bounty out of his head. That's the only reason I called. Yeah, I'm sure that Hog's got 100 fixed into 6K pots.
Yeah, it was a sad river. I was dead. I was dead. Always king. I can't call.
Especially after that third bet. I'm just kidding. What'd you say? I was joking that he always
has king queen.
He uses king queen. He can't just call 6.
It's too weak to call.
raise 30. Full day 9. One suit.
I really wonder why they don't allow us like to extend
Raise 90.
Y'all should also split tips. I decided outside.
We discussed it.
100% you should split tips. Especially in a bigger game, guy wins like a, let's say he wins a 15K pot in a bigger game and he gives you, you know, one of the fish and he gives you a $100 chip. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not really fair that you were in the, you know what I'm saying? Or agree to split anything over 50.
we've had agreements in the past about like high hands and bad beats and things like that. You know what I mean? Like never hit anything, split things, but
You should just in general. Like I think it's
golf. It always seems to even out in my experience, but I know your point.
it reduces variance. It's like running it twice. If you run it twice
Sometimes you want the variance, though. You know what I mean? Exactly. Man. I just want to beat Jake with it.
I don't think so.
Oh, I definitely want to beat Jake.
No. But I'm saying like,
350.
do you like compare tips at the end? Y'all should bet on it. You should compare tips and bet on it.
I mean, we don't like bet, but like it's definitely like who do you think won tonight? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Looking good.
Thank you, man. I guess that's all I'm gonna bet on. Who's that showing? Deciding factor. If somebody, I'm doing 50-50 for the record. If that happens, I'm not giving it all.
How am I supposed to beat Jake with this?
Huh?
How am I supposed to beat Jake with a lot of expertise now?
You get more hands than depends on if Carlos
There's a little hands though.
or if I don't know that I still have fucking cards. Can y'all some
Cut into my hourly, bro.
listen?
That weirded me out. I was like, what hand is he like checking and then tanking along 1,000 with like so much strength is shown by 2 players. Like,
35,
Yeah, but
43.
if I'm taking like if I'm tanking over 10 seconds,
say
Look,
something.
yeah, please say because I don't ever tank that long. Just say you know what's on your end. I'll be like yes or no, I didn't.
If it was a smaller pot, I would have said something, but that one is such a huge pot. Like this.
No, you can say
It wasn't unrealistic.
you
was
can
it?
you can still say something.
Alright.
I'm a very
I'll just
played
like
with
tap
me-
or something.
Yeah, you played with me enough to know that I play pretty fast.
Well, that's why I was like shocked. I was like, wow, you must
one of
have,
his cards
you must have like
for the
ace, jack,
pot?
jack high spades or something.
I should have reminded you.
With my card?
I can't remember.
No, C3. What's your name?
Oh, Sonny.
Sonny. You picked one of Sonny's
I
cards.
don't think I did.
No,
I
you did.
played with you before, haven't
What's
I?
what was one of your cards, Sonny?
One?
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah.
Two.
King of Hearts.
He's not the ship it, Sonny.
No, either pot.
Yep. It.
Really?
Oh, no, sorry, either pot.
You had.
Fold. Fold it two.
Yeah, I'm a super fast player.
Right.
Raise 55.
And if I take longer than a minute, my watch is going to
You thought I was thinking then?
Yes, 100%.
Raise 160.
I was staring. You pulled. You asked him how much he had, and then you pulled chips off. You know what I'm saying? You pulled chips off his hat. Cool. I heard it go.
Fold.
Fold.
Let's go. 3 players, guys.
No, 0 chats. 0 chats. Not even that.
Check.
Maybe.
Check. Bet 125.
I guess. Fold, 'cause that's only one player. I think you're You're talking about doing it. You're talking about 0 chats. Like,
There we go. Heads up.
Definitely asking you for your card.
what?
Check.
I'm asking for a card this time.
Yeah. $400. What? Oh yeah. How much? How much? Oh, that's for everything. Yeah. You want me to cover his? What did you get? Yeah, we'll get that too. How much do I owe you? Here, I'll just give you 40. Thanks.
Show him.
Button's good.
Show one. I bet it's an ace.
Oh my god! Fancy.
Very spicy. I really needed to know that. What's up?
Thanks, buddy.
I did pay it. I did, didn't I?
No.
Whose stuff? I'll pay. Did he pay for his? Does he owe you money?
Well, I didn't put his food in.
Oh, well, how much is his food? What did he order?
I get a discount.
You don't remember. You don't remember.
Oh, he gets a discount? Order my food from here on out.
Yeah, I got you, bro.
No, I just ordered your coffee.
That's why that game is so good.
9 figures a blue hand.
The show one game.
Oh yeah. That
It's
was,
so
that was
good.
a spicy one.
Yeah.
Fold.
How many hours of tattoo work do you have?
Like 2.
If you had to guess.
Oh, that's a good question.
Raise 35.
I'm assuming you have lots just by your hands.
Cool. I'm gonna try to math it in my head.
Go. 3 of you. Check.
Sonny, where did we play together before? We played together like 10 years ago, haven't we?
Yeah.
Where?
Here.
No. 80? Really?
Might be.
You never played in Sarasota? No.
Derby? You know Derby?
5-10 game at Derby?
Might be.
Maybe like 10 years ago?
Not 10 years ago.
Go. Check. Check. Check around.
Oh no, Rebel. That's not good to hear. What's up, buddy? Looks like these guys are going to chop it up with the 8s and 6s.
Check it. Check. 350.
Mike's going to try and steal this, though. Going to bet 350. Pot size bet. Gonna make it near impossible for any of these guys to call. Love it.
I know it's on me.
Tool does say, I know it's on me this time. Nothing makes too much sense for Mike to have.
Let's see. Rebel says I'm retiring from poker. Oh, okay.
I've said that many times.
Yeah, sure, okay.
Wow, what a call by Tool and setting it down near impossible to call. I mean, dead impossible.
Wow.
What a great call. Mike with a gutsy overbet bluff. Tool just calling that. That's sick.
Sheesh.
I guess he just put him on missed diamonds or something and have to bluff at it. Sick, sick, sick.
Yeah,
Richard Lewis.
I just got back in the last time. Let's see, the May 24th stream. 2-2. Yes, you are in the starting 8. Yeah, looking at that list now and everything. Yeah, you are in the starting 8 for that 2-2 game on the 24th.
I have. You do? Oh, Hollywood, no. No, I have, but like, it was like a. I think I total time.
Next week's slate of live streams though. Got some decent ones. Got a good 5-10 game that's on the docket for Thursday the 15th. Friday night, scheduled to have a 25-50 game next Friday, but that may become a 10-25 though. I'm not 100% sure. And then on next Saturday the 17th, we'll be back in the 2-5 streets for that one.
Yes, Burrito. Long time no stream. Long time no see, honestly.
Burrito.
Yeah, he's played a couple times. It's been a while, though.
Yeah, as I say, I don't remember a Burrito, but I'm sure I see him. I'll see him. Actually, no. Actually, I'll be gone that weekend. I'm in Miami that weekend. Memorial Day weekend.
Carlos can open up ace-10 suited.
All right, Kyle putting in the raise. Yep.
3-bet.
Carlos with ace-10 suited. Going to go ahead and call until 8-7 on the button.
Probably the best hand.
Yeah, gotta let it go. Flop comes out
Regrets it all.
7-8-6.
Yeah, I mean, definitely the best hand.
Yeah, yeah, he would have been open-ended.
Yeah.
Paired board, but he would have been open-ended.
I thought it was really, really cool what he said. He said that the guy asked him if he regretted any of his tattoos. Yeah. And he goes, oh yeah, lots of them. And
Well, you got a bunch of prisons or something too, right?
he got a lot of his face tattoos, his, you know, everything. And the guy goes, oh, like, I'm sure it's one's on your face. It's like pretty bad.
And Kyle does take it down.
And he goes, no, absolutely none of them that are on my face. They all have meaning. He goes, but like, someone would say, hey, I just got a tattoo gun. Let me draw something.
Right, right.
And he said a lot of his were like that. And he goes, he said pretty much my entire arms could have been done. So I thought it was really interesting. He said the one on his face was like not one that he would do. I mean, he's in an industry where it doesn't matter, right?
Right, right.
You know? So it's not like he has to go apply for a 9-to-5 job. I love his story though. His story's cool as fuck.
Yeah, he's super cool.
And I wish he put like I wish he put a hip hop album out, or at least like some mixtapes or something.
Yeah, that's how he started.
Yeah, and his freestyles were surprisingly good.
Yeah, yeah, I saw some on YouTube.
Yeah,
Where he's 50 and so he could have definitely went.
All right, Carlos King Queen puts in the raise to 50. Oh man, Kyle pocket kings on the button.
Back-to-back 3-betting hands.
Sheesh.
His wife is super cool too. Like,
And everyone's gonna fold around. That's like no action for Kyle.
we're gonna get you a house for your dog.
Sheesh.
Oh yeah, I remember you picking the card.
That's brutal.
Wait, we can show one for every hand, right? Is every single hand?
Dealer has to pick it.
Yeah.
Finally on vacation that week, so come and play. Yeah, man. Been a minute.
I can open to 30, everyone folds, and they can see my hand.
Not exactly what I do.
Which one did you flip? I didn't even see. I like that. I haven't even been paying attention to those.
Forgetting, so I was deliberate to do that one. I was like, I got him. Call 6, fold 7.
What's everybody's VPIP?
Fold 9.
On Thursday, the lowest VPIP at the table is 55%.
I played should be a warning.
Ooh. Yeah, sorry guys. Again, it's definitely the cable that the dealers wear, like the mic that they wear. It's basically the cable. I don't know if it's like being moved in a certain spot or whatever, but that's what's causing that feedback, unfortunately.
Well, I don't know. Top didn't even 3-bet his ace-king suited out of position.
Oh, like a survivor.
It would reset.
And 2-1-2.
Oh, that's pretty awesome.
That's a good idea.
Looks like it's gonna. Oh,
No,
turn.
5.
Fold. The king.
I was shell shocked.
And Marvel Allen, yep.
Yeah.
Bet, take it down.
Button is good.
Alright, orange from 1 to 9,
Beep it.
Thanks, Alan.
23, 20, 36, 18, 46, 40, I want my school, I like 30.
Wait, you said mine's 23?
I have 40.
So we have 30.
Oh, he went from there to there?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
One.
No, I've been getting hands. What is that?
You're 36?
The amount of hands you played, basically.
Where are you?
40, basically, percentage.
I don't know what he said. I think
What was
20.
the number 23 to you, right? 23.
No.
I have 40 somehow.
Oh, wait. And I'm playing like I mean, I'm just getting shit cards.
Yeah.
But I'm
We had a guy at 88% at the 1-3
I got killed. I got killed so bad.
Oh, you should have
I'm
definitely.
stuck. I am
I
stuck.
lost 3K in a 1.
For the first time
like
in
2
my
hours.
life.
Hang on. On Thursday?
Yeah. I lost it to this dude sitting over here, Jason.
It's funny. It's funny because I mean it's not funny, but it's funny because I was wondering last night and all today.
All right, Allen got put in a call. Right now, nobody wanting to put in a raise. Queen Jack for Sonny. I think that's a raise. Graphics are yeah, raise to 70 for Sonny with the Queen Jack in the small blind. Mike calls, as does Allen. They're all kind of holding each other's outs.
When are you leaving?
As we see the flop here. And it's a queen high flop, queen for Trey. So So, queen for Sonny.
Sonny doesn't want to leave that.
Yeah,
Interesting.
very much so.
But it
Alan.
does get Alan to bite.
Yep, Alan is going to go ahead and, yeah, as you said, with just a
10
back
high.
door, yeah.
10 high, like a boss.
Yep. Wonder if it's going to work.
I don't
Probably
know if
not.
Sonny really has experience in 5-10 plus games because
Yeah.
obviously you signed up for the 2-5.
Right.
But
He is going to put it in the call.
he is.
And let's see here. The river.
Turn.
Turn, that's right, yeah. Thank you. Wow, so now,
Pretty spicy card.
yeah, 2 pair for Sonny, but open ender for Alan.
Yeah, front door flush does get there. And now
Board pairing 4 on the river. That's going to be Sonny ticking down the hand.
check, and Marvel Allen only has 1 move to try and steal this. That's 375. Board does pair. Kind of an interesting spot. I don't think Sonny ever folds, so.
Good. Thank you, man.
No, I don't watch that whole thing. I wanted to. I watched Top Pump Night. I do like a huge one. Obviously, Dragon Ball Z. Huh? Why not?
Sorry, guys. Yeah, again, apologize about that audio issue with the cable. It just keeps happening. If it gets really, really bad, though, I'll turn the table audio back down again.
Fishing shows and Discovery Channel. I hated cartoons.
All right, yeah, it's being pretty persistent, so we're just going to turn the table audio down for now. We'll put it back up after some time passes. It's been on and off, unfortunately. All right, Sonny put in a raise to 50 with ace-5 suited. Allen does call with 6 deuce. Ace high flop.
We checked into the hotel room the first night.
There we go. It's better now.
We went to the park the next day until like 1 o'clock in the afternoon, and then I came home and took a nap. When I woke up from the nap, I walked out in the backyard. There was a weeping willow tree and a pond. I immediately told my dad that I needed to go buy a fishing line and a hook. And for the rest of the 5 days, I fished in that pond every single day. Never went back to the park one time. That was a 100% true story. My grandma was livid. She spent all the money. My parents were so happy because they never had to go back.
Yeah, I mean, you could do that for probably $2 back in the 80s.
We had a lake house, so like
Yeah, you could just go fishing for free.
and still to this day,
That's so tilting for your grandma.
still to this day,
Did you have siblings though to wow, so it was really just the trip was for you. And you just said like that. You don't know at that age.
All right, so ace-king for Kyle, ace-deuce for Tool.
I like that.
Kyle does put in the 3-bet. Tool does call, so I think we're 3 ways to the flop because Allen has ace-10. No, my bad, 4 ways. I didn't see Mike with the queens. That's stuck in there. Oh, wow, and the case ace comes out, but Tool with top and bottom.
He'll choose a fishing.
it's not. It wouldn't even be close.
Wow.
Like it
Sick.
wouldn't even. It would be a snap call.
This could be a very fun one.
Could.
I love anything, you know, be passionate about anything. Very cool.
Mike puts in the call. Again, case ace. Kyle bet. Allen calls. Mike calls. Tool. Well, top and bottom. I mean, there is the diamond draw out there, too, so you're a little worried about that. He's got a raise here, though, right?
Yeah, a lot of people in there. Definitely check raise should be warranted, and it is.
590 is the best.
590. Yep, the raise by Tool. Kyle puts in the call with his top and a backdoor to clubs. Allen is going to fold, as does Mike. Let's go to the ladies. You see a club on the turn. Keep things interesting. We do not. It does complete diamonds, and there are some counterfeit outs there now for Kyle.
Let's go check, and Rivers is 8 of diamonds.
Wow,
Wow,
4
what a
diamonds.
run.
Sheesh, yeah. Bad enough to see the 3rd diamond. Now you see 4 diamonds out there. It's going to go check, yep.
Pretty annoying run out for sure.
Yeah, definitely killed the action.
Button is good. Bump on top, guys. 8-7, do small case, king, 8
Wow, that was a good line race.
Pretty good.
Bump.
Yeah.
Probably felt like you were obliged to defend that one.
All right, so 2.5 hours down. Let's go ahead and take a look at those stats again. Take a look at the VPIPs again. Mike still leading the VPIP, 46% for him. Michael 18%. Everyone else 20% and above. Kyle 30%. So 5 players 30% and above. That's the way things look. In the earnings, Carlos back up top now. Tool, what a turnaround for Tool. Now up 1465 after being stuck. Mike and Allen are the 2 players that are stuck at the table.
But it wasn't like a massive one.
It's pretty fucking massive.
It wasn't massive.
Back to the bomb pot here, double board PLO bomb pot.
Yeah.
No, it was massive when he jammed and you called off.
If you guys were deeper, it would be a punt.
$1,000 in the pot.
Yeah.
There's $200 dead dollars, and there's 200 right there.
Yeah, 100%. If Carlos was deeper, it would be a punt.
Last chance.
No, I don't.
In the dark.
Check.
Yes.
Check 10 in the dark.
You're not allowed to tell me.
Oh, Chris is at 10 of
Because I thought it was big blind. And then he was like, oh, it's 25. And then I guess I put it back out there.
All right, A4 trade top board, King Knight Deuce bottom. Both rainbows. The exact same rainbow, actually.
That's what I'm saying. You can't.
Someone's just going to pump it up.
Not like what's going to ship it. This is going to be gnarly.
Carlos, it would be really just, it would be unfair if you did that.
I think it'd be better than the last play you made in one pot.
No.
300. 27. All in over here.
900?
That's right. That's right.
And,
I don't know if I like the liking or not.
What is it?
Top 2 on the bottom, dead on the top.
I'm not.
I got the other 3 queens.
you good, princess?
I put an 8 up. No,
Of course, I think.
Queen on the bottom.
All right, chop, chop.
Good bad, I guess.
Oh my.
I had hella backdoors. Where's the 10 of clubs?
In my hand.
Oh, shit.
I said, what the hell?
Wow. That's a 10.
When he laughed, I thought he was like totally bluffing on everything. I was like, well, I don't know what I have.
No.
No, he wouldn't do that with a care. I would bet $1 million down, didn't have 3 queens under there.
I figured you have 1 board, that's it. It's gonna be hard to have both. There's no way to have both there.
Yeah, they're not very. They don't overlap very much, do they?
And then PLO, you never know. You could have set, flush draw.
Not 2 queens, but 3.
It's terrible. You can't even hit your
I played a hand the other day on a bomb pot where I had king and the flop was 15 high on both boards.
Tool holds chopsticks like a fork. I gotta see it. I haven't seen it. That's funny though.
I had king.
Sevens. Johnny Tsunami opening king 8 suited. Going multi-way here.
Alright, we got 4 of them.
I just got back. I didn't even see it. Darn it. 8. 9, 4, 2 diamonds. Yeah. Johnny Tsunami flopping a very good hand. Middle pair. Diamonds. Sevens picking up a gutter ball. Looks like it's checked to Johnny, who's going to fire out 50. Marwell, of course, going to call. Wow, Tool going to get spicy and check raise here. With absolute dust. Absolute air. Gotta respect it. Could work on a river, though. I mean, Johnny's definitely calling. Alan's definitely folding. Johnny might even be able to find a back raise. That'd be interesting. The whole hand is played kind of weird. Call and, yep, as I said, Marwell folding and Tool drawing stone dead, but might be able to get Johnny off with some rivers. Wow, gutter ball does come in for Alan. Sick. Tool trying to rep 6-7 here, or any 7. Pocket 7s definitely could make some sense. What a fun hand. 460 to 800. Looks so value heavy. Flush draws, both flush draws miss. Guess like what hands would Tool be raising here? I mean, I guess some 2 pairs, right? 6-7. 6 of clubs is pretty interesting river card. It's like all of Tool's bluffs kind of get there with that. 5, 6 of diamonds. 6, 7's already there. How many heart combos? 10 jack of hearts. Could be a bluff candidate. 10 jack of diamonds. A lot of interesting cards. Tool definitely capable. As we see, he's doing this with King Deuce. Man, Johnny's gonna find a call. What a sicko. What an absolute sick call.
Close. I have an 8.
That's good.
Wow. Just because I had the diamonds out, I was close to fold.
What a sicko Johnny is. Good call.
I can't beat you.
A lot of respect to make that call.
Huh?
A lot of respect to make the call there. Underbluffed line, underbluffed board.
Thought about sizing up on the river, but then I was like,
4, 3, 4.
I don't feel like you can have any straights there.
30 and 7.
No, it was well played. Like with that river, you don't want to even go crazy with it.
I had a black king deuce. That's all I had. Like
Not even.
I wasn't even gonna show both. I was just gonna let him flip one of them up, and you're just going like, what the fuck?
That was that same pot.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That's crazy. Johnny's in the big line, brother.
Nice call.
What's a nice call? Might be a total fine.
In that situation, it was a nice call.
It's a nice call because I was correct.
4, 2, 3, 4. 6. 30 and 7.
They went all my profit.
Fold. 30. Check. Where is the check mark?
Did you check that time?
Check. What do we got?
I thought about saying to you in the middle of that hand, and I wonder if it would have made a difference. Carlos normally sits there, but since you sit there, I didn't even think I'd have to deal with a fucking 30-minute tank. I almost said that in the middle of the hand, and I wonder if that would have like made a difference.
That was a long tank, yeah.
No, Kyle knows this thing. Number 1 is Kyle C.
Or Don. Remember the 5-10 game we played?
I think I blew
And the guy next to me has to sweat my hand, and he just tells you what I have.
Like midnight.
No, I was like, sweat. He goes, oh, Jack's are really good.
It wasn't quite so clear, but he kind of gave me a little bit of info.
Jack's is a good hand. What did he say then? I mean, it was this.
I can't remember. It just wasn't so specific. That's
There was one time someone actually said what the actual hand. They look at someone's hand.
It was me. It was right here.
Was it that?
Yeah.
4, 3, 4. 30, 50 bucks. 6.
Did you say 30 or 50?
I thought it was 30.
Oh, did you say 30?
Yeah,
Sorry,
I
my
heard
bad.
Did it say 30?
30. It was 30.
That's what I said. That makes it huge.
Fold 7, 8. Call 9. It's 30. Got 50. Raise 160. In the 1, fold in 2. Call. And 15 back.
We don't need any more. No, we don't need any more.
Gravy. Check. Hold it. And call. We're just going once, right?
Wow, we got an all-in call out Mike all-in short stack, I see.
Do it twice.
Twice? Got that theater? Yeah. Oh, wow. Thanks for ships and 60. Did you hear me? No, it's not in my native chips. Stop talking to the boyfriend over there. Gold 4, 6, 7. Gold 8, 10. Gold 1.
Bring all black. I got tons of green.
30. And call. Two. Just 2 and 3. 25.
How much do you want?
2.
9 green. Is that cool? And I'll just take blacks.
Carlos said 7 on that.
If you take black. Here. Here. I'll give it to him.
And call. One 30.
Wow, Sonny does make 2 pairs somehow on the river. Front door hard to get there though.
Not to the home place.
It'll be tsunami.
And call. What do we
Until I
got?
have a losing session.
He says 2 pair.
Did you play at Orange Park a lot with like Sean and all them? Sean and Chad?
I used to live here in Jackson. Then I moved to Tampa. Before that, I moved to Portland for a few years.
Which is the best poker? Tampa or Lauderdale here?
Good question.
He was there different years. Years matter too.
Chip off as I
Years matter too.
as I was by my.
Yeah,
like
I never experienced the fluctuations in different
Well, I
places.
can't see it.
New to the game. But I do know, like, just from like what I've heard,
You couldn't
that
lose.
it's a completely different game 10
If
years
you just
ago.
understood the rules in 2009 and 2010,
You were winning?
You were winning. Like when I said earlier, there was an ATM machine under table 11. All we did was show up there every day and collect. That was not a colonial statement.
Man, different world. I mean, like,
Gift card.
Yeah, like right right when I was like right here, I saw that one of the corners for one of them.
give me like an average example of like just a hand breakdown that would happen 10, 15 years ago.
We were all in on every flop.
All
The money
in.
was getting in.
And it was
getting
one
in on the flop.
It was getting it like super deep.
Yeah.
With what, just like top pair people stack off?
There was a okay. Let me just explain it this way. There was a guy. He currently plays in this room still. You might know who it is. He lost an entire trucking company playing 510 at Orange Park with over 100 trucks.
Wow. Just 5'10".
Cool.
Call in 6, fold 7.
You know,
Sometime it was like 5, 10, 20.
it's crazy because like
Fold 7, 8, 9, 1.
It's-
Call.
if you were playing like
Option.
you know, if you've been playing your whole life, it's actually harder because you have so much experience and like almost muscle memory of how even the good players back then were not good, would not be considered good now.
Check.
The good players back then at 510 and OP are the best players playing here now.
Yeah. Yeah. Currently.
Well, I say that. Cool. So
they continue to play.
you know Chad DeBerry.
No.
I know you know this guy. You know Sean Winter.
Yeah. Yeah. He's a local here.
Check.
I mean, he's local in Vegas,
But he's from here. I mean, he used to play in Best Bet all the time.
yeah, he is the all-time money winner for Florida.
Yeah, I know. He's huge.
He's one of the most money.
He's got what? He's got like 40 million or something.
He plays all the high rollers. That's why. I mean, like you shift. You
He's
know,
also
first and a
invested
second.
the most
So
in
does
Florida, probably.
what?
So he's probably also invested the most.
But what I'm saying is like the crushers now, like the crushers who were playing 5 times 15 years ago, if you put like someone from modern poker right now in that game 15 years ago, they destroyed it.
No, absolutely not.
You don't think so?
Because there was online more. Most of those guys were playing 5-10. Like, you realize like a 5-10 live game equated to 25-50 cent online.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
but there were no solvers. There was no way to study effectively as you could now. I mean,
yeah, but you have before all that, right? Before all that, you had 5 of the guys. So like.
Wow, what a board actually.
The
10-9
5 best
versus
players
queen
in
9. That's
Jacksonville
brutal.
all travel together. So instead of having a solver, you had 4 like minions that you could bounce ideas off.
Yeah, of course.
1.
And the number 1 the solver for the league is relatively intuitive.
Good fold there, Mike.
I'm just a good picker.
Who's number 2?
Me.
Mizrahi?
I have 3-9.
Who's number 2?
From West Palm Beach.
Who is it?
Sam Savaril.
Oh, that makes sense.
He actually played a lot of tournaments up here back when he used to live in West Palm before he moved to Vegas.
Gotta change it up.
How far is Mizrahi back?
Like number 5, I think.
Really?
What is show?
He won the Poker Players Championship
He's
multiple
5.
times.
You got Jason Mercier and Daniel Cates.
I can't believe Jason has more than.
Daniel Cates is Florida.
Oh, I
Yeah,
forgot about Daniel
Jungle.
Cates.
Because Rocky only has 17
Jungle.
million.
I love Jungle.
So that's okay. So
Me too.
Jungle is who they used to run.
30 bucks. Fold. 30.
I was in the room for Jungle's first bracelet.
First what?
First bracelet.
Wow.
180 in the
2012.
He's there.
Full 6.
Yeah, Jungle. Good.
Buck 80 to go. Call. Fold. All of it.
All in.
Or 440, sorry. He said all in over top of this.
Twice out.
Huh?
You want to run it twice?
Twice.
Oh, you only.
Marble Island short stack gonna be all in with the ace 4 of hearts. Michael looking at all in ISO. I think they said, what did they say, one time or twice? Guess we'll see. 8 high board, deuce, a little bit more outs. 5, looks like just one time. Is that gonna be it for Marble Island?
All right, Alan.
GG's Alan. Always a pleasure whenever he comes on the stream. Obviously he moved away, so he isn't on stream as often anymore, but GG's to Al.
He's a travel dealer. I don't think he dumped here.
Before they had no limit spec, they used to kill some really good home games.
I just found out Jeff was a dealer.
He did.
Jeff Hutt?
Yeah. You know Eddie Boss? He had a game at the beach.
Has Jeff showed you a picture?
That was one of the main dealers.
There's a picture
Oh,
of
I
him
saw.
dealing.
You know who else?
Like, he was big.
Gabe?
No,
he was
Remington.
Oh, yeah.
Rip Gabe. He just passed like a few years back, right? He just
Eddie
passed
Boss?
away.
Eddie Boss.
Big. Like how big was
I know Rim Remington did too.
Oh, yeah, a lot of those guys.
So think of how he is now.
COVID, when it first came out, got Eddie Boss.
2.5x.
We actually bought Rim's game and got scammed out of like
Close.
15.
I think it was like 270-ish. If I had to put a number on it. Just based off the picture.
We basically paid for a table for 15K. It's basically what had happened. He gave us a text list that, or I don't remember. He gave us a text list like 4 months after we bought the game.
Yeah.
And it was like none of the numbers were connected. We don't even think it was worth it. I do think.
70.
Thank you.
Are you beating me?
No.
I'm assuming that was for a bet, right?
The flush draw.
I'm not going to green.
I want you to know.
That flop raise
So you
game.
paid me, so why are you trying to go for it?
He threw you the black, took 4 of your green, and you're trying to give him the black back.
You took 4 of my greens?
Yeah, I already took it.
Floor. Table live.
Table one. What table is this? 59.
I saw it. I witnessed it. You were getting sushi. That's why.
Suck with your chopsticks.
Don't listen to him, Tommy.
Carlos is taking chips off other people's stats.
I'm sorry he called you. Just stop wasting your time. Sorry.
Do your job. Cuss him out.
Why would you?
God damn. Old man, what?
You know what's funny?
35, 44.
Sage that sends out the email.
He's the room manager. He's only here during the day, and he only sits in his office. I can't say he only sits in his office, but majority of the time he's doing paperwork in the office. Call 6, call 7. Call an 8. All right, we got 4.
I thought it was a woman for the longest time.
No.
First play of the day.
4.
I should have known better.
Check. Check.
Everybody with red cards. Carlos flopping the joint. 8 high straight. Gotta check around. Turner's gonna get jack of hearts. Carlos first act. Gotta try. Build a pot. Nobody got nothing.
Just the nuts, guys. Just the nuts.
Some of the old school fish stuff is kind of like, some of it's similar to the, as I put the money in over there,
Worst hand I'm playing all night.
The old school fish stuff.
yeah, like fishing play, like colony station, and then lead station.
Yeah.
Backdoor entry. It's nothing.
Yeah, no, it's crazy because
Also, like on low flops when you have no repair, people would be like, then to be fucking my head, I thought it was ridiculous, but now it's equity denial.
yeah, it's crazy because like,
You like that?
I said you like that. If you sim some spots,
Or dog betting.
yeah. If you sim spots, it's like I'm supposed to call with these. Like it's like you're supposed to call like so much. You're just the station. The solver's literally just the station. It doesn't fold. Like, it doesn't. But then it'll fold like monsters in certain spots. Yeah.
Did you see the recent interview with Helmet where he said he's never looked at a solver?
Yeah,
or
you could tell. I don't think he's good. I think he's tournament, like, I think put him in a cash, in cash
I
situation.
mean, that's been shown.
Yeah,
That's been shown.
give him 100 big blinds plus with everyone else at 100 again. He's like the biggest fish at the table.
And
But
also,
he is talented. Like, take him out, you know, in tournament settings, he's gifted. You can't deny it.
Daniel made a great point about his tournament record.
Grani?
Yeah. He said he enters every single no limit hold'em tournament at the series. He has one win outside of no limit hold'em, which was grass. And he has never gotten third or better in any high stakes tournament. So when Grani said when you put him up against the best players in the world, he's high rollers, he's trash.
Yeah.
And
I agree. I never understood all the hype about like how he's gonna. Every clip I've seen of him, he's like playing like an absolute idiot.
Hey, Mr. Seat Change, you want that seat?
Full marketing.
he's also like I'm sure you have never met him like in person or played with him in person. He's also a completely different person when the cameras are on. Like
In a good way or bad way?
in a great way.
He's a great guy.
Yeah.
It's all an act, like when he blows up.
Huh?
It's all an act when he blows up.
It's all. I mean, it's great. Look at what he's gotten from marketing.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, he probably hasn't made a tournament fee in like,
So that's it.
are y'all doing? Did y'all agree to something?
We're playing it. Yeah. We play.
I thought y'all agreed to putting something in and running. I'm gonna fold if y'all are like putting something in and running.
We're not putting. No, it's just like play your hand. Hold or raise or call.
Fold, 30. I'm gonna guess he's folding. He's not folding.
Yeah, it is funny. Talk about the Philhelmi situation. Yeah, obviously a legend in his own regards, but definitely I agree with Johnny. I don't think he's the best. I don't think he's that great. But there's a reason why he has, what, 15 bracelets? Obviously poker was a completely different era back then.
know, by the time y'all got Theodore coming back in.
All right, we got a new player coming in. I hope he knows it's a 5-10 game and not a 2-5 game.
I really thought y'all made an agreement.
I'm waiting on you.
You want to play it?
Yeah, I don't get. I mean, I get like putting 75 and running it, but I don't get chopped. Why would you chop it?
Put something else. I didn't say chop.
No.
We're talking about just
Like,
putting a
just
set
a-
of.
I think he was pitching. We all put 75. Is what you're
Yeah,
pitching,
okay.
right?
Yeah. No. I was gonna monkey them. I was gonna.
Oh, you're monkey either way.
Well, no, not really. 'Cause I don't think you guys looked at my cards yet, but I wanted to know before I looked at my cards if y'all were just gonna put money in and run. Because if I have a good hand, I guess it really doesn't matter. If I have a good hand, I'm probably playing it.
Yeah, if you have a good head, just raise like you would.
Double board.
You don't have to-
Yellow bomb pot is cool, man.
Yeah.
What'd you ask me? If he was cool doing a double board.
You must have a really bad hand. That
Queen six off.
Do you know this is a 5-10 game?
What?
yeah,
Making a 50, he's making a 50. 5. They changed it on the.
How much cash?
Yeah, 500. He's coming right now.
You want to take some of these breads too?
I don't think I should be more than 1,000. No, that I had 85. Especially
Because everybody's in the bomb.
The board's behind you.
Yeah,
Give me 7-7. Sounds good.
okay.
Check 1. Check 2, 3, 4. Let's do 175.
Looks like we are in a double board PLO bomb pot. Dealer change.
Call the 1. Roll 2.
Looks like Mike there in seat 6-bet 175 has a nut flush draw. And 2 pair. Oh no, I'm sorry, that's Michael. Wow, lots of hands going. Just follow the equities. Look how close Sonny, Michael, and Mike's equities run versus Johnny's hand.
I need Tsunami's card, and I need Mike. I got 4.
You get me?
Nah, just mix them up.
Wait on a little bit.
There we go, I got that.
4 players, guys.
Alright, river's gonna be, or I'm sorry, turn is gonna be 10 of hearts on the top and then 5 on the bottoms. So some straights complete on both. It looks like Michael's gonna bet. $900 here. Mike completing a straight on the bottom and still has the nut flush draw on the top, so I don't see it going anywhere. Actually pretty primed to scoop this pot, pending rivers.
Just making change for the bot, everybody. So that's
He's
a
just
call.
gonna call though, leaving himself about 500 behind.
There's a fold.
Johnny, yeah, does have to fold, double blocking the 8-9 straights, the 4-8 straights.
Fold the 1.
Sonny just with the set. Does have backdoor, or yeah, spades as well on the bottom, but nothing up top. Just gonna have to let this one go.
Now fold. What's up, guys? Just hit the
River's gonna be a 5 and a 6. Wow, he makes quads. Sonny made quads if he stayed in, but we're gonna chop this up. King Jack? Wow. Sick.
8-9, not so good. I had 8.
Yeah, Sonny did make quads if he would have stayed in. Tough to call 900 though in that spot.
Yes, it's a good fold because he like someone should at least have 8.
That's mind blowing. And no one had really drawn.
I was like, how do you guys have?
Yeah, Michael had a. Or Mike had a huge hand. Sorry, I keep getting Mike and Michael mixed up.
Doesn't also help that we also got a Mike Z now in the game too.
Do we? Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
My
so
brain is gonna explode.
Yeah, so it's a Mikeception that we have going on in the live stream table now. By the way, guys, just a heads up. We are going to extend the live stream out another hour tonight, so we'll go till midnight. Or not midnight, 10 p.m. tonight. 10 p.m.
I'm
tonight.
leaving at 9.
Yeah, as I say, no, no. Yeah.
Playing out to midnight.
No, we're not going to midnight. That was a misspeak.
Not even for Todd would I do that.
No, yeah, exactly. But yeah, no, it'll be 10 p.m. when we end tonight's stream. So a little bonus live stream action tonight.
I know, at least you admit it, though.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
you didn't try and defend it. Like, you tried to defend it.
I think I've lost the most money ever as a
Yeah. It's another reason not to play it. But, like, on this, like, you have to pay 15 anyway. It's only 10 more to get.
Yeah, I love that because I always lose them, so at least my money is going towards something.
Until you get 900 in. And you're like, fuck. Drawing dead if he has 8-9.
Wow, Sonny. Maybe being awarded for the fold now with pocket kings. But he's just limping with the kings. Uh-oh, I don't know about that. Just limping with the kings. I don't know about that one, Chief. But, you know, see what happens here.
He gives you an extra 300.
Old strategy, Cotton. Now, Sonny limp raised, and then Michael 4-bets it.
You play 2-2 for youth. For like a year, I was
Looks like we're going to be getting this in, maybe.
Play 2-5, play 2-5, and you're like, it's too big, it's too big.
Whoa, yeah, 5-bet now to 760. And Michael going to let it go after that 5-bet. Ace Queen not strong enough for that.
Sorry, dude.
Yeah,
That was the first one back.
It was a try to and then I got looked.
You want to tell us when one of your cards
I
goes
was like
Aces or
6K or
kings?
something like that. I
I think
maybe
aces.
it was aces.
That makes sense. That was a good one to put the
If
card.
it wasn't aces or kings, you're just crazy.
You gotta pay $5 coming?
Yeah.
Totally makes sense.
Yeah.
5 blocks of aces and queens. I don't even know.
You got ace queen?
Yeah, I like to 4-bet and then just fold 2 and 5.
Yeah, that's a good card.
Sometimes.
Impressed with the 4-bet.
Kyle doesn't have a liquid 10K is what he means.
He doesn't play.
Doesn't have a liquid 10K is what he means.
No. Like 64 too. Back in 6K.
I have no idea what
I'm
that
an idiot, so all of my money's like
Fold 6.
Not tilted with kings.
Fold 7. Fold 8.
You gotta be a ding dong to have 100% of your money liquid in this.
It's 30 in the one.
It's actually not terrible, believe it or not.
I need to buy gold at least.
But I did just, I'll tell you an interesting statistic that I just found out yesterday. It's 100% true. My mom had an account that she didn't know about. Had money in it.
Ace 9-9 flop.
She found out about
Wow,
it
trips for Sonny.
on December 31st. It was
King on a turn now. Mike catches a king. Oh boy.
mutual fund, so from some mini stocks.
Johnny gonna go ahead and bet 50 here.
Yesterday, because she
So we'll get Mike out of there with the king. Now Sonny can flop trips.
So from January to today, it increased 25%.
Does put in the call. So we're gonna be at the river here.
That's the account right there, you know, like, you can't be mad about it.
Oh wow.
I didn't believe it. I honestly, Carlos, I had to ask the guy.
Mike would have actually
Power of attorney for, so
rivered a boat, better boat. Let's go check. 9's full for Sonny.
good. Hey Mike, just so you know, we've been doing this thing where every single hand, at the end of the hand, the player doesn't show. The dealer flips one of their cards.
Okay.
So you're cool with that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Like if we start paying China an extra 30% for goods, like the price of cars will shoot up 40%. You know what I'm saying? Like it's gonna.
I would have bet on the river.
Thank you. Which is gonna make people a lot of money that have newer cars. Like the price of my Tesla is probably gonna be it's gonna go up 50%, 60%. The used price of my Tesla. Yeah. Because people are now gonna have to pay $150,000 for my car that could have gotten $110,000.
It's really hard for me to wrap my small brain around, to be honest.
Which part?
How
Raise 35, full 7
plus percent.
I have a three-way. I mean, I'll call my mom right now and speaker. I couldn't believe it either. I was mind blown.
I can't understand that.
As a matter of fact, I might have I think I have an email
I
about
guess
it.
the mutual fund must be like
1, 2, 3.
I might have an email because I have her email too. So let me see.
Heads up.
spread out over things that
And this flop is a king, queen, 10 flop. So a king from Mike.
60.
Definitely outflop Johnny. Johnny gonna let this go.
Button good.
Because I made the offer because I asked the guy that was doing the funds. He said, I said, being that it's gone up 25% in 5 months. I said, should I just take the money out, like just pay for the lots out of my cash and leave it in?
What's the stream tomorrow?
There is one.
What is tomorrow?
Sunday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Oh, tomorrow's Sunday.
Yep.
Yeah, we used to do the Sunday streams, but we changed the schedule around when we had like literally like 3 Sundays where we did not have a stream go.
8, 9. Let's go 30 to 1, fold soon. Call. Heads up.
So what days did you say? Just November 29th?
No, December 31st.
All right, Jack 7-4 flop, so a 7 for Sunny.
December 31st to yesterday?
50.
No.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna call it
25% and full 5 months. Button is good.
Yeah. I don't really start with here. That money must be in some pretty funky places. So I don't understand.
real quick. What was the name? What's the name of the fund that went up 25%? Yeah, because I checked your email and it didn't have it.
Just have to be active.
Because I was telling people at the table that, and I'm like, it's hard to believe.
I see what you mean. 35. Right.
No, it wasn't. One of them was electric. We sold that fund completely and left it in the other one. Pinnacle, maybe?
Raise 150.
All right, Tool, King, Queen offsuit, puts in the raise to 35. Kyle calls, and then Johnny puts in the 3-bet.
All right, let me get off the phone. I just picked up a hand. I'm playing. All right, love you, bud. I'll get you the. I'll text it to you when I find out.
3 players.
I'll talk to them on the phone.
All right, 3 players here. Queen high flop. Tool.
Check. Check around. Check.
And it's going to check around, so we are at the turn now. Looks like it did check back through. 4 on a turn.
250.
Johnny going to bet 250 now, thinking that no one has anything. Tool puts in the call. Kyle's going to let it go. See, Tool already has the check mark. An 8 on the river. So, I mean, ace deuce really the only hand I got there. Tool going to check it back over to Johnny. See if Johnny's going to bet into it again. But yeah, he's just going to go ahead and check back, and Tool's going to take down this one.
Yeah, Johnny, I was thinking the other day, I've made a pair against you twice in 15 live streams. Once I had kings, you had aces. and the other one, I kings and you had jacks, and I turned top set on a 3-3-4 board or something. Remember that?
Yeah.
And then that killed the action.
Yep.
So with mutual funds, is everybody? I guess what
I'll tell you what it was. I'm telling you,
misconception
it was
is
the
what they do
goal.
with the money.
You want to know what that fund was?
Pitch in and then
Hey,
Oh, you're out right now?
you want to know what the fund was? It was the gold fund.
It wasn't. It wasn't.
It
only one that makes sense, right?
It's the only segment that's up 20.
It wasn't.
Unless there's
Because I'm heavily invested in like actual raw gold, like
Yeah.
not the market of gold, but like actual gold, like physical
you're
gold.
giving money to.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, so
Yeah, you could pick
Nah,
like, you could
forget
pick
it,
like,
forget it, forget it. It's not important.
Okay, I see. That makes a lot.
it wasn't a. That's one of the things I asked. I said, is it a metals fund?
So it's not the
Because it's not just gold, right? It's silver, platinum.
it can be
not as
gold.
much.
I mean,
but
usually
silver and platinum
better
are
when
both up too.
the economy's better, but you can, like Michael Berry, for example, or also Michael Berry, he's,
But I think the gold is a reaction to, like, it's a reaction price for the like unsure of what Trump's gonna do.
bearish, short, like the big short, the movie Big Short, you know, like
King at 9-8 flop. So gutter ball for Johnny. 8 pairs of the board.
Full high 41. Pulls around. Button's good. That's pretty good. It's good enough.
Someone's when you get a chance.
Appreciate it. Johnny, you big? Raise 40 and 2. Call. Raise 125. 4, 6, 7, 9, 4, 1.
All right, pocket fives for Michael. 3-bet the 125 after. Who put in the initial raise?
And fold. So yeah, heads up, guys.
Was it Mike that put in the initial raise? I think so, yeah. Mike did put in the initial raise. I think, anyway. Yeah, Mike Z did put in the initial raise, and Mike Goal 3-bet it, and then Mike Z calls it. Now Michael bet 75, and there we go. Mike on Mike violence. Especially with 3 mics on the table. It's a lot of mics.
Oh, the cards? Like Happy Word, I don't know if you know who that is. It's like, what are you famous in like overtime, like 2020, 2021, she, her whole fund was like art. So it's all, it was all,
It was all Tesla.
she was heavy in Tesla, she was like in NVIDIA before it exploded, and then a lot of like,
He doesn't have to show them all.
already overvalued,
He doesn't have to show them all.
mid-cap tech stocks, like that weren't bringing in money.
Ask if you want to
Like
see it.
speculative plays a lot of times. But like, those are what do the best.
Raise 30. Call. Fold.
And and like the market was just like straight up. So like when the interest rates were so low, speculative plays like shoot up. So she like crushed all the other funds. But then when it turned around, you know,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, one. We did that small one for me. Super interesting. Call. Fold. And call.
All right, so ace queen off versus pocket fours versus ace 5 off.
Nothing at all.
Pair of kings and a duck
Sign a brand new
on the flop.
custom Huracan that was in like the papal colors.
So check to Kyle, who's going to go ahead and bet.
Sold for $1 million at auction like they auctioned it off for charity after he signed it.
Mike Z gonna let go of his ace queen, and as does Mike. So Kyle taking that one down.
Something absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, the one-of-one supercars, even, not even one-of-one, just like, you know,
Celebrity cars, like, and that's the celebrity of the world.
Yeah.
Right. It's like
it's
mind-blowing.
LaFerrari.
Yeah, but that's I mean, we're talking about a Hurricane. That's not even like the top of the line Lamborghini.
That's like a standard supercar, not even a hypercar.
My buddy met him. One of my good buddies met him, and he would not sign any autographs. So, but he met him in like a serious private setting too. Like there was only 14 other people. Like it was my buddy and 14 other, and his dad and like 13 other people. So he wouldn't sign. He wouldn't sign an autograph. So like his autograph alone could be worth Pope Francis. His autograph, just the autograph on the car. Like forget the car. It was 6 full 7.
Oh wow, sheesh. Mike flops the set. Mike with a queen, and he is going to lead out. Bets 175. Oh boy. Oh boy. But does put in the raise. I guess the diamond's out there. Maybe that's what he's pegging Mike to be on, maybe. On some type of potential draw.
I got stuck on the 1-2 low, and I waited from like 8 to 10, and at 10 o'clock, that was my time. I was like, no one's left, then I'll leave. And apparently, Frank left at 10 o'clock.
He's gonna fold, let it go. Mike. Flopping top set.
Looking good.
Easy game.
He always has it.
Did you read about this new car that's built by
McCurdy?
a 3D computer?
3D printer, really?
It's an electric car, 0 to 60 in less than 2 seconds.
The Tesla.
It's $2 million car.
Oh, are you talking about the
Zinger? It's called.
Oh, it's no. There's one called the McMurdy Sperling. I think it's what it's called. And it has fans underneath the car.
Yeah, but this is built by $500 million.
3D
print.
Yeah. Probably prints titanium.
No. It's a metal powder, and then it melts it. And
175 in the two. Full.
But they can do anything with this 3D printer. Anything. But, you know, $500 million. But it's, you know, it's all private equity guys that funded that.
There's this new car out.
They lose $100 million.
Wow, Mike gets kings this time around. Unfortunately, no action for him, but he does pick up a decent chunk of dead money that was in the middle.
McMurdy Sperling or whatever. It has electric fans underneath the car that provide suction to hold it to the roadway. With a driver in the car can be stationary and flip upside down and still grab hold of the road. It's pretty insane. And they showed pictures of it like racing a GT3RS by Porsche, like a record holder at the Nürburgring, and it was just like
Nürburgring.
Yeah.
Raise 50.
Okay. Less than 2 seconds, 0 to 60. That isn't put your head back. That's you
have to have something all
Yeah,
in your
there's
head. Otherwise,
the Model S Plaid is like 1.99.
It's 1.9. I have the Model X Plaid, and it's 2.4.
You have the MXP?
Yeah.
you're gonna break your neck, you know.
Oh, I took a guy for a ride in it the other day, and I was like, dude, before I do this, make sure your head is buried against the headrest.
Yeah,
Do not have your. The first time I did it with myself in the car, I didn't do that, and I had like sore neck for days.
I've never been in the Model X Plaid, but I've been in multiple Model S's, and like you feel the like the
I'll
G-force
take
in
if
your
you
face.
after the game ends. If you want to go for a ride, I'll take you for a ride.
I just got a Tesla as well. It's not the and mine like feels fast until you go into one of the Plaids, and it's just unbelievable. I want to race you in mine. Just to see just like a off the line.
3 performance or the
No, I
Y?
have Model Y performance, even slower.
See, look at this. Look.
Oh, wow, man, Kings are getting passed around. Now Carlos with pocket Kings. Facing a 3-bet from from Michael for 105.
And you can get used ones for like insanely cheap.
That's what we were
Raised
talking
to
about.
360 now.
My Model X, if these tariffs go through with China, my Model X is going to go up probably 60 to 70% in value.
Yeah, amazing for us. But,
I'm good.
I bought my car in November. It's already selling for like $5,000 less.
Did you buy used or new?
Slightly used.
That's the best way to buy it.
Yeah, just like I got it with like 5,000 miles.
I bought mine brand new and like I paid 110, I think.
If you can afford it, then like.
But it's only worth like 60 now. But I have 0 plans or like 0 interest. It's the best car I've ever owned.
Yeah, it's amazing.
And Plaid is the dumbest purchase I've ever made.
What? You'd rather have like the?
I would rather have the base one.
No.
Let me explain why.
The range
has nothing to do with any of that. It has everything to do with it is an unusable button that provides no beneficial things. You cannot use the Plaid speed at all.
What do you mean?
Where can you use it? Where can you use it? Like.
Yeah, you'd have to take it to like the Plaid speed.
It doesn't matter because you can't take it to a track. It's not a track car. Yeah. Like Sean Wheeling said, he's like, what do you care? You have a You have a McLaren speed at a third.
Queen of 5 tray flop here. Kyle's 10s are still in the lead.
Yeah.
You know, on the weekends.
Yeah, the Model X is so massive though. It's just like for straight shots, you know, like on a runway.
It's useless. And the only time it ever sees Plaid mode is if I have someone in the car that has never been in Plaid.
Just for the novelty of it. Like
6 on the river. 10s are still going to be good here for Kyle.
You're around? Yeah. Buttons. Good. Thanks. Jay, we get the button 7.
It's nice like merging, you know, how it just it reacts so quick.
Because sport mode is faster than every other car. Just sport mode on my car is faster than every other car in the parking lot.
Yeah, of course.
Like, so that's what I'm saying. A regular one with sport mode?
Oh, the regular one's that fast. Like, what's
it just doesn't have Plaid
on the standard?
3.3, 3.4? Like, who cares?
Fast enough. It's fast enough. Yeah, the Plaid hurts. It actually hurts.
Yeah.
We should go. I want to go. Now that we have Travis on there.
Do you have FSD?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want
So
to.
nice, dude.
I'm a fan either way, but
that's why it's a
I'll
favorite
go
car
whether they're good or
ever.
bad.
Yeah,
like,
I
if they're
didn't have
bad,
it.
it's still fine. Like,
So
take it
you know you get like the free you get like 3 months for free.
Yeah. So I'm always down.
So when I got it, I had the 3 months, and then I didn't. And then
Heads up here. Jack high flop. Jack 6 deuce. 2 hearts. Michael with 10s now.
Kyle definitely gonna see a turn card here.
That's another face card.
Check quickly.
Wow.
Another face.
Sheesh.
Michael.
So when I bought
Gonna go for a little bit of value here.
Yeah,
Front
very.
door flush does get there though.
Yeah, bet's 50.
Yeah, just hoping for a crying call from like a 6 or maybe pocket 9s, 8s. Does get a call. Does get looked up by Kyle there.
Yeah, the full self driving is I think the best part about it.
Especially if you're me. Like I got my car last year and I have 29,000 miles. Like I can work when I'm driving.
That's a lot.
Yeah. I had it for a year in the woods.
But it, like, did you figure out a way to bypass how it's, like, when you look away, it's very annoying.
Yeah, so you can go into enhanced autopilot.
Yeah, no.
Button's good. Oh, yeah.
You turn off, like, the monitoring.
No, so you go into advanced
It's
monitoring,
15?
you go into advanced autopilot, you cover the cameras. This only works on the highway. It doesn't work for full self-driving
Yeah,
like in
well,
the
mine's
city.
okay.
You cover the camera, and then it's going to beep at you like 3 times, and then it never beeps at you again.
Really?
Yeah.
I get strikeouts all the time.
Where you have to wait a week?
No,
Have you fully struck out yet?
No, never fully struck
Oh, I
out.
fully struck out 4 or 5 times.
Okay.
Sometimes I intentionally fully strike
Well,
out.
so you only wait a week? That's it?
Yes. So like sometimes like if I have 3 strikes on it and I know I'm not going to drive the car for a week, like I'm going out of town,
You'll
I'll
use it.
intentionally strike it out. That way when I pick it up again, it has no strikes.
All right, we got 7 of you.
Well, looks like
I'll show you. I got these
the more
glasses
bomb pot time.
that, like,
We'll show stats here after this hand. 8-7 tray flop top board. Ace King tray bottom. See, Kyle has 2 pair plus a gutter on the top board. Let's see. See, Jack 10 from Michael bottom board. Also top board. He's open ended. 4 on both boards. Yeah, the mics actually have the highest equity right now in this hand.
Yeah, straight draws. That's all it takes.
Yeah, we got one person that didn't play this one.
Anybody with diamonds? Mike C. So many mics.
So many mics.
Yeah, he threw me just threw me the right. 125 and 6, full 7. Full 8. Full 9, full 1.
So I have my windows like murdered out.
175? Yes, sir.
I have blue eyes.
Mike
so
C.
I'm
gonna
super sensitive to the
call.
sun, and that's part of the reason you can't see it at all.
And then Michael getting a pretty good price to peel off here. Obviously wrap on top and a gutter ball on bottom.
Yeah, and the glasses that I have, like, really obstruct your view.
6, 9, 10 Jack is good for Michael. And a queen. 4, 6, 7, 8. A lot of interesting ones. Oh wow, that's nut for Michael.
Wow,
Holy.
yeah it is. Wow,
The
Michael.
Jack 10.
And he says pot.
I almost like a smaller bet to try and get some of these other hands to call, but you know, multi-way, you're just hoping to get looked up by like aces or some sets.
Right.
Wow, does go nut. What a sick river.
That was, yeah. Talk about the dream cards. Well, let's see if someone pays them off here after potting it here.
Pick 2. Oh, there's another
This one better be Jack 10.
This one's not Jack 10.
It is indeed Jack 10. Can't even hide it. Doesn't even
No,
want to hide
doesn't
it.
even want to hide it, yeah. What a, wow.
River, perfect. Yeah, if you didn't have
Like the perfect river cards for...
It's so funny, like, when I have people in the car that have never been in the full self-driving before, they're so freaked out.
Yeah, they think it's the coolest thing.
And then you explain to them that, like, as a human, you can look one direction. That's it. You can focus on one thing. And this has 8 cameras and a computer reading every image millions of times a second. What's safer?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I believe that in the future, it'll be illegal to drive, like,
normal.
Unless it's recreationally, like on a track.
No, I don't think so, because you have like an entire classic car market. Like,
yeah, that's so small compared to, like, you know how many people die per year due to, like, car-related accidents?
Driver.
Yeah.
You guys must know the statistic and have like some reasoning for it that I'm not saying for the like Tesla having the highest accident rate or fatality rate.
What? Find me that stat, because it's the safest car. It's the safest car on the planet.
Heads up, check me see it for you.
crash rating is safest wise for sure.
It's the safest car on the planet. And it's not close.
Did you see that one where that doctor tried to kill himself and
They wouldn't let
children
him?
and his wife? No, he's over on the Pacific Coast Highway and he drove off and everybody came out okay.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
The Tesla
Like,
rolled
Yeah.
over, came out, and all these people.
whatever you just said is not true.
Oh, you forgot to show one.
Well, the study was
I
done.
didn't care that much. It wasn't.
One study was done
That
on
wasn't
IC
bluffing.
cars that determined that they had the highest rate of fatal accidents per mile driven, and then Kia right after that.
No shot. No, there's. I would. There's
Is it
absolutely
Tesla?
no way.
I wouldn't be super shocked.
IC cars is the study that I don't know
I mean, I
what
can
that
see
is.
if you're like going to say the high performance ones, because people that buy them are more likely to mess around. Like if it's specifically Model S, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
It is Model S and Model Y.
I mean, I could see that
Model Y
because
is the
Well,
best
well,
selling
Carlos, another stat is that Model Y was like the highest purchase. I mean, the most purchased car in, like of last year.
Well, hold on. It's rate of fatal accidents per mile driven. among
25 and
car
more.
brands. So it's fair. It's not.
But if more people are on the road with Model Y compared to like,
Yeah.
you know, you'll have like a lot of people dying.
Having a Tesla conversation.
Did it come out?
I am fully aware I will never have a Tesla.
Not admitting.
I have a question. That wasn't true, right?
But still, it's always interesting to hear like different topics at the table.
Someone else.
Call because like this came out, right when Tesla came. Like,
Yeah, maybe
come-
in 2011.
Then I can understand it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a big deal actually.
So one,
They said that what is it, the company that,
we got 5 years.
it's not DOT that test cars, is it? That do the
All right,
tests?
5 players at a flop
It
here.
is.
Best bet heads
They,
up. Queen, Jack, 5. So a Jack for Michael. A Queen for Mike.
What you said.
Also a Jack for Tool.
Yeah, the full self-driving is improving like exponentially.
The DOT,
I'm
the
sure it's gonna get
DOT,
really good.
Exactly.
the DOT has said that if they gave 6-star reviews, whoever it is that does a safety test on it, if they gave 6-star reviews, Tesla would be the only car brand to have a 6-star review.
Now an ace peels off, so now Mike has 2 pair.
I believe it. And they're only getting better. They're
Again,
updating with their phone.
Mike on Mike violence.
That was the other thing too. Like
Been getting this a lot tonight.
GM just recalled like 9 or 10 million
Royal
vehicles.
plus draw, huh?
Literally 9 or 10 million vehicles. Tesla had a recall of 12 million vehicles, and it was done in 8 hours. They fixed the recall in 8 hours.
So I think Michael did put it in the call.
Quick check on River. Makes me think that
It's
he
a
missed.
5, yeah.
I can only like
Pairs the
update
board,
it.
5 on River. Mike's 2 parries. Queen going to be good.
It like won't let me update where I live. Like I guess my Wi-Fi is not strong enough to reach it.
December of last year, by the way.
You just update it like where you live.
Yeah, I mean, I made it. So I had a security company come in and do like a $20,000 security system in my house down south. And one of the things that I requested is I wanted full Wi-Fi bars in my garage.
Okay, that's luxury. I don't have.
Someone stole $1,300 in cash off my counter. It was one of 7 people. 2 of those people were, or I'm sorry, 4 of those 7 people was my mom and her mom and dad and her sister. So there's only one other person it could have been. And it was a person I trusted a lot. And I put cameras. Like, there's not a square inch. Oh, that's me. I was like, oh, only one card. There's cameras on every square inch of my house.
Will they back?
It says, IC cars speculates that driver behavior, rather than vehicle design, is a primary factor in the higher case copy.
That's what I meant. I mean, if you buy a Model S, you're not good on the speed limit, right?
I mean, I have a Model X plan and I drive it. That's the other thing too. My car I never drive my phone. Like I physically never. I won't say never. If I have to spend an extended period of time on my phone, I have to take it off autopilot. Like if I'm gonna spend like 2 minutes on my phone, like if I'm sitting at a stoplight or something, I'm sitting on my phone, I take it off autopilot because it'll give me a strike. But that's the only time it's off autopilot. I would also imagine that it's non-autopilot driving.
You can go on your phone at a light.
I can see that.
Not anymore. New update, you can't.
What? I didn't get the new update. So
New update, you can't.
You're gonna skip the update?
but I'm gonna have to get it.
If he
eventually.
charges at a supercharger.
Oh, yeah, something.
Yeah. No, it doesn't. It doesn't force update.
So the way
Through the cable, are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe not.
It gives me the option.
Johnny, the way
And I don't usually use the supercharger unless I'm traveling.
the way they're counting it is fatalities per
Billion? 35.
per billion miles driven. So it doesn't really matter like what's being driven more or less. Like that's not a factor. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Call 1, call 2.
That's what I was trying to say, but I couldn't find the links.
That makes sense. But I'm really upset that the new update, like, 'cause whenever I'm at a light, I can go on my phone.
Yeah.
I don't know why it wouldn't let you, because, like,
Hey, check.
80.
80. Cold.
because you know, like, does your car chime when the light turns green?
Yes.
Like, you don't, why would you ever need to be paying attention at a red light? I guess I get it. I mean,
You have to also realize you're speaking to a lot of people that don't understand how awesome full self-driving is.
How does it keep you from using your phone?
It doesn't. It just gives you a strike.
It has a camera like right over the mirror, the rear view mirror. Is
There's
it
a
over?
camera under the rearview mirror that watches your eyes.
And what does a strike do?
A strike, if you get 5 strikes, it turns off your
Then you can't
lose
use
full
it.
self-driving.
It's just like a warning. Like it'll
Oh,
go
you
like
can't use
beep,
self-driving?
Yeah.
For a week.
Oh shit.
It like it's like a warning.
Yeah, of course they do. So they don't have
So
just stats out on them like that.
Where did you buy your Tesla from?
From Audi Jacksonville.
So I'll tell you something absolutely crazy with Tesla. Like you would think this wasn't the case. So Tesla is like obviously the most technologically advanced car on the road, right?
Of course.
15 ring can straddle in for 25.
Well, there's close. I mean.
Well, hang on. So the buying experience for my Tesla, because I bought it new, I ordered it.
It's like picking up a package.
It was literally the buying thing of it was the easiest car I've ever bought in my life.
Yeah.
Like I didn't have to talk to anybody. I didn't have to do shit. I sent them a bank wire.
They give you the card and boom.
And then the hardest thing was they literally the lady, she was hot too. She comes over and she goes, okay, walk next to your car, and she like sent this thing, and it's like accept delivery on your phone, and I just clicked it.
Yeah.
And she's like, all right, have a good one. Meanwhile, the lady that was in front of me that had just accepted delivery did not know how to put it in drive. So she was still sitting in front of me, and she sat there for 5 minutes until like she got out of the car, went got somebody. He's like, how do I even put this in drive?
Call option.
Yeah.
Check. Body.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't update it.
Check.
Check. Check. Check. 100. Fold. Fold. Go.
Article was so hard to believe.
Check. Check.
Yeah, me too. Seems counterintuitive from other stuff.
Dirty diaper here for Michael. 2 pair. Sonny with just a gutter ball to a 5 for straight.
Really like is Genesis.
It's like the Hyundai's.
275.
I don't know if it is.
Is that a 275? Sonny going for Big Bluff here.
Apparently,
like Hyundai in
Lucid
disguise.
motors are like really sick.
It's like
You
they're
just don't see them often. They're rare.
they're premier
You know what their Model S cost?
Yes,
Like the equivalent is like
$200,000 or something.
$250,000.
They're sick though.
The only reason I know that is
Some
because
videos I've seen.
I have a Hyundai. When I bought it at the dealership, they're like, "You sure you don't want a Genesis?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm good.
Of course.
I don't need one."
They're beautiful cars.
They're
quiet.
You ever use the
Gonna
Summon?
decide to raise here.
Always in the parking lot.
Just
I
in
was leaving
case
the big
Sonny
mountain
does
Yeah,
have
yeah,
some
yeah.
big aces.
Huh?
Show them.
Cool.
Someone
I like
saw
it.
like I remember this couple was
Gonna
absolutely
show
like,
at least a pair.
because they
I had to
were
wear
so shit.
I had to straddle back in.
They thought the car was like
Mine's
hacked.
murdered out, so no one can tell. Like my
one
windows
can
are
tell
so
there's
dark, no one
something.
can tell there's nobody in it. But I have people look at me weird when it pulls up, and I just get in the driver's seat.
Yeah. They're like, what the fuck?
The other day that happened, I was like, pretty cool, huh? Like I rolled the window down to where he could see me. I was like, pretty cool, huh? He's like, yeah, it's pretty awesome.
Like what? Yeah, I've gotten some. Those are the wild reactions.
That's my first.
I also like that I can pull it into my garage and not have to get out of it because now I can park 2 cars in my garage instead of just mine.
Yeah.
Because I don't have to open the door when I get to it.
Full 1, 2, all 3. 40 in the
For
corner.
the auto park. And like tight parallel parking.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
I don't ever use it for that. I don't ever tightly, like, I don't want my car
Close to other
tight
things.
anywhere. Like,
If I go to Miami, that's the only time I'll need it because parking, like, it's so
Yeah.
hard to get parked.
Michael the Kings, and of course, ace high board. Pretty standard stuff. Gotta check around a Michael multi-way. He's gonna try and c-bet this. So we're definitely gonna look him up at least one more street.
That was a rough one.
Sonny just has to go in the muck, unfortunately. Oh wow, I lied. 7-4 says I got a gutter. Does not connect, but Mike holding a spade. And it's gonna check around. A7 is gonna be good. 9 river.
You don't know Gray? Pharmacy Gray?
oh, really? Is he next?
No, he's like.
I was
You
gonna
gotta say
say,
Pharmacy Gray. Then everyone knows
If he's
exactly.
We're gonna say someone in the league.
I was going to be like, everybody give me $100.
Do I know? Who that?
You know Pharmacy Gray.
He's the guy that counted off 70K in the
Yeah.
1025, right?
Did he put it off
He's
or just
here.
unlucky?
He ran horrible.
He ran
He
terrible.
ran horrible,
Johnny
but like
Horrible.
once he was stuck 30K, the rest of it
Oh,
was
then
fine.
it's starting. Yeah.
I mean, he flopped a set against George's flop nuts.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah, he ran bad.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's.
Like
But,
obviously he'll
but
play
yeah,
well, but
he was
ran
also
bad.
just like, you know.
After 30K though, it was all punts. It wasn't like running back. It was like,
Call two.
I felt like it was all punts.
His last
Call
hand, which was like the 50K pot, was King Queen versus Jack on Jack 10-9
Call 7.
or Jack 10 or Ace Jack.
It was one of the few streams I didn't have a piece of somebody in that game.
Oh really?
Yeah, which really sucked because the guy who I normally buy a piece of that was in that game won like, I think he won like 20K.
6 of you.
Damn.
Check.
Check.
Check. Check it. Check. 60. Fold. Fold.
Fold.
Fold. Fold.
Mike open-ended. Sonny top. Just gonna elect to call here. Turner's gonna be king of clubs. Mike does bink it on the turn.
Now you're gonna pull out a pumpkin.
Bad.
Okay.
I know I'm not beating this game. Like, I just don't care.
But I got you.
Check. Check.
Your back's on the ground, too. Yeah.
250. 250.
Both of our backs on. Are you leaving?
He's getting rid of the reds.
Well, look at you. You got some extra greens to play with. Yeah. What's the biggest I've ever played? Say 25?
Yeah, it's in 25. One on stream, a couple on twice on stream.
Wow, Mike does get looked up. Sonny. Trying to bluff catch there.
It was good. It wasn't organized. It was just I showed up here as 25-5.
Nice hand from Mike.
That's right. Appreciate it.
25, 50, so whatever. Sometimes it's like 2, 3, 4, 5. It's really fun. Hold'em, pineapple, steel oil, 5 cards. Round, right back. It's fun.
How long did it take to get
Who's FG? Oh, who's FG?
A couple hours.
No idea. I'm sure if I saw them, maybe like
you get like one fish in the game, you're edge. Kind of like the front card deal has to be like absolute.
Oh, for sure, because people think pineapples hold it in the front cards, 4 card, and it's just not, you know.
I guess it could be. Full 3-4, full 6, full 7. I know Frank's playing on Thursday. 50 bucks.
But he told me I tried to make big bucks.
Oh yeah, yeah, I heard that too. What's this one pay?
Ooh.
Whatever you got, 25 bucks.
FBB.
I'd love to play 7 deuce.
If you grow a pair, you can.
Damn.
No, I mean the game. 7 deuce game.
We can. I'm ready. I think we're allowed to, right?
You guys got to pay off money off.
I'm losing my stack in 7 deuce.
I know, right?
Yeah, you guys
Now
should
have a
totally
whole-
play 7 deuce.
A whole new 16 combos of 4-bet bluffs. Like, that's a lot. And then the meta, like, that goes in, because, like, you get 4-bet, and, you know.
I agree, you guys should
It could be 7 deuce. Let's go.
Full
I'm
4.
down.
Full 6. Full
That's
7.
a borrow cash.
Full 8. 50
That's
bucks
serious.
in
I would
the
have to
night.
borrow to pay off the table.
I don't have cash either.
Well, it's not, how much would we, that's 50.
I wouldn't do it for less than
50 bucks.
No, there's zero chance I would do it for 50 bucks because I wouldn't even try for 50 bucks.
Dude, but
Okay,
100,
use the edge.
you're saying 100 from each player?
Yeah.
That's too much. I mean, it's a 5-10 game.
You'll print by like running 2
Just
bucks.
6 to 9.
7 deuce.
Yeah. You're making like, you're making,
I don't have a problem with it. I'll play 50.
50.
I don't care. I'll still play the game. I'm never going to walk away. For 400 bucks. I'm not putting 6K on one.
I showed the good one, don't worry.
That's a good one.
What'd you turn over?
4 clubs.
I think we like forgot about it. No, I think it's just been a lot of showdowns. A lot of showdowns. Yeah. Like 7 years.
I've been showing for the most part.
Huh?
I've been showing for the most part.
It's not fun at like cost under 500 bucks. Like it costs over 500 bucks a lot, but like I really wanted you to fold that hand so I could just flip over the fucking deuce of spades or the king of spades.
I'm just station.
Mainly the deuce of spades because you go like, oh, I guess you could play kings that way.
8's folding, 9's folding, 1 is doing something.
I'm doing
He's
something.
in the tank.
Wait,
30 bucks.
what I have?
Fold, fold.
I just opened and you flatted. You play kings like that?
Was it not? It wasn't 3-bet?
I don't think it was 3-bet, no.
No, it's open
Check.
call call.
I never have kings, so it's not important.
It's over there. You want me to show the face card or not the face card?
Whatever you want.
Not face card.
They were both face cards.
Just king queen for sure.
Queen jack.
Always king queen.
Always king, queen, and clubs. So.
I feel like that hand's like one of the most 3-bet hands from late position.
King queen. Well, the thing is, like, I think against an open and like calls, especially early position, I think like kind of punting calling. It's such a dominated hand.
Who was the guy that punted off 20K to Carlos? Or not to Carlos, to Carson?
It was Carlos.
Buffalo Sam?
Yeah, Buffalo City.
Yeah.
That was the
That was
greatest
a
club.
queen jack.
20 bucks from
Yeah.
the 8 full 9.
Carlos just had a
40 to go.
That was a queen jack versus 10-6 to call.
It's just, if the winner would buy, you just call them cards.
40. Call 2, full 3.
That's the greatest. Not the first person. Because he went like 20 with
Yeah.
and then playing 5-10.
So we're gonna open up the Ace Jack, dominated by Mike Z, who is a short second here. Did think it was a 2-5 originally. Does get out flopped though. Tool.
River the boat, and he called
Middle
like,
pair,
really
top
close.
kicker.
Damn.
By people that like.
I bet 65 here. Pretty wet board. Like 2 overs plus a gutter. Seems okay enough for me to call.
With like king 10, king 12.
There's gonna be 4 up diamonds. Let's see what Tool wants to do because Mike has not played many hands at all. And then Ace is gonna get Mike Z in big trouble, I'd imagine.
I missed a massive combo draw, and I go.
Just a clear jam. Oh, wow.
I got nothing. And he's tanking. I'm like, this has to work.
Only King 10 really beats us, or Ace Queen?
God damn it, Carson, I know you bluff me all the time.
I can't see no blacks, right?
Yeah, I think it's just a clear, a jam,
all the
a tool.
Then I'm like, oh, fuck, right? And I know, I wanted to do that, but not make it obvious. Yeah, I was hoping someone else was going to
Just a
like,
call,
intervene,
interesting.
but that's not, yeah.
That's Kyle. He never
But like I said, you know, Mike Z hasn't played
That's
too
also
many hands
perfect.
tonight,
Please,
so
and then, I mean,
unfortunate.
I didn't show, I never say anything.
Nice hand from
Afterwards, I was
Tulip.
like, I'm a call. Without him in the most tilting call of all time.
Dude, we played this small pot and Spencer, this Asian guy. I don't know what kind of Asian he might be. Whatever. Anyway.
What?
I know Spencer.
That wasn't
Spencer
racist at
D.
all.
How is that racist? Never mind.
I don't know what kind
Anyway.
of Asian he may be.
Yeah, that way he could know which Spencer I'm talking about. Maybe he knows. Anyways, dude, fucking, you're so exhausting.
Right, you got to mute the cameras in like 15 minutes.
What? That's not racist, bro.
Carlos is being racist.
Oh my
You're
god.
gonna have to mute the cameras too while we're at it, I guess. Yeah, mute the cameras.
Premature Brennan.
12, 8, 9.
And it was like John had potted from the small blind,
What about the
aces, Spencer flatted, John pots it into like 4 people on 4 people on ace, 10 jack, ace 10 queen.
The Broadway board, right?
Yeah. Spencer repots it, but everyone thinks that Spencer just called, and it got really weird. And then the dealer puts out the turn card, and it's an ace, and then Spencer was like, wait, he didn't act, and John was like, I wasn't supposed to act, you just called. And he was like, no, I said pot. And I was like, yeah, you said pot, I heard it. But you guys just moved on.
That's so weird.
And then John got so mad that the ace got shuffled back in the deck. And I was like, this is either the best Hollywood ever or the worst poker face ever.
Right. Probably the worst poker face because he's pretty honest usually.
Yeah, so they fucking put the ace back in, they shuffle it, Spencer's pot is like, almost. Spencer's pot is out there, John's tanking for a million years, like, he shouldn't call this, like, he's never getting paid if the board pairs, and the board only pairs like 20% of the time, like, this is terrible,
Right.
And then John finally puts in the call, and like, everyone's like, and then all the turret comes out.
More pairs
He
anyway.
gets saved. I'm like, thank God, that would have been so dirty.
Right.
Like, justice, you know. John goes, I bought it. I bought it. Yeah. And Spencer, I think you can about 37. Is it 37? Well, I mean, on just the turn card.
Oh, I thought you said
One to go.
On the flop, it's, you got 37% chance.
Yeah, if he makes it to the river, but he has to make it to the river. You know what I mean? Like, he's only saying turn. And if the turn breaks, he's toast.
Right, because he's getting blasted off. Like,
80%.
Yeah, it's going to be check pot.
Oh, Kirk and I, from coworkers
80% of the
to
time.
players. There's times he's been tipped for like high hands.
I love
To
seeing
the
action.
me or vice versa.
I love seeing extra
Mike Z now waking up with aces and Michael with a mystery hand.
Oh, we just bend low into the other.
You know, like 2-5.
Do you think Spencer could beat up Mike in a fight?
Who? Mike?
Mike, crazy Mike
Jennings?
Yeah.
No.
And Sonny in there with ace 10-0.
Some martial arts experience.
Ooh, wet board here. Queen 10-9, 2 clubs.
And Jason was like, no fucking way, I'll bet you. We'll
That's
set it up.
That's an all-you-can-eat there from Mike Z.
He's been in so many fights, I'm sure.
Plus, he's a professional athlete.
Exactly. And he still lives. He's probably NFL.
I was
Wasn't he
talking
a
to
cornerback?
congratulating me like, hey, I saw you bashed in the tournament. My bro, I was
Wasn't he also a cornerback? He definitely was a wide receiver at least.
Well, I mean, like, I guess if you
That's what.
from like a distance,
I didn't want
like, you didn't
to
know.
go there. For sure, he's a wide receiver.
Unfortunately for Mike Z, no action even on that wet board.
No fucking way, buddy. We'll set the line.
Yeah, Mike is straight, dude.
We had the same man.
I'm not mistaken.
We've known each other.
But Spencer was so confident.
That confidence.
Good luck, guys. That's an OG.
Alright, we got a dealer change. There's some stats in a movement. Double board bomb pot happening. Once again, guys, we are taking the stream until about 10:15, running an extra hour.
I don't know, but I
You know, he's like, I could probably get past it, but it seems like he's lower off a little bit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I gotta do it. Yeah, just hold on for a
But,
while.
you know, I don't know.
So, but
Like I said,
like-
it seems like that.
Yeah,
And
but
like,
it's like
it
he
must be
knows-
like an objective.
Oh, yeah. Plus, he was still tilting from the board, like as like a back shit. I'm all. So he was like,
Hang on,
yeah,
don't take
don't
those. Don't take those. Don't take those. There, I can see that.
He's like, I was gonna throw chips right in my face.
You want another 100?
Oh, you're on a mission. You're gonna collect them all and then get them off the table.
Actually, I'll do these. I 300. 300.
Did you see me buy 300 bread from the last bomb pot? Or what did I buy? 200 bread from your last bomb pot?
Yeah.
Did you win that pot, Michael? The 80
No, I had something stupid like 4 or 5 of speed.
I didn't see you one.
Hold on, I need some of these. You can buy.
Oh,
you want to
yeah,
buy 50?
I forgot about that. I forgot. No, just give it that. That's fine.
I kept 3 back because it was like 400 bucks. So suicidal.
Everybody in, guys.
All right, looks like we got another double board bomb pot here. We'll do a stat check after this hand. Jack 6-5 top board. King 7 tray bottom board. Hearts and diamonds are in play. Just waiting for the action tracker to get caught back up here, and then we'll continue on with the hand. Nobody with a diamond or a heart draw. Well, no, actually no. Kyle at the very bottom. Just saw that last second. Does have a heart draw.
I finally got ace, ace, king, king deal. It wasn't double, though. It was just 6.
I'm over 2 all the time.
Four.
But it's not I mean, single rate possible times like.
Oh, sorry. Check.
Now ace on the top and a deuce on the bottom. Let's see here. So Mike's got a set on the bottom board, as well as having a jack up top. Is that what I'm seeing? Heel hand still sometimes mess me up with like how many cards there are and stuff like that. So
Either side, so you like want to continue. It's like
460 all in for the 2. 470 all in for the 2.
Yep.
yeah, Mike Z is all in.
Some guy named Shane
Yeah, set of 7s, and now Johnny, or excuse me, Sonny,
2 outer on me.
he's drawing dead.
Like, if he didn't hit the 2 out,
Sonny goes all in. Oh boy.
and that was expensive for me.
Be a very expensive lesson. He has 0 equity right now with the players that's in the hand. He's just got a king on the bottom. Is that right? Is it king? No, he's got 2 pair on the bottom. So he's got 2 pair on the bottom, top and bottom. Not a lot of, nothing on the top board.
I have a
gutter and 2 pair.
Oh, yeah.
Which I fold. We're all folding.
Yeah, we all fold. Just them 2. Okay, great.
Well, ace pairs the board up top. This is going to be a scoop for Mike Z.
2 pair on top.
Jackson aces with a 9 up top, and then the 7s, set of 7s on the bottom. It's a scoop.
What did we say? 460, 470.
Oh, yeah, Mike.
Mike Z going to take it down.
No, I beat you on both. Yeah, 2 pair and a jack. 2 pair on the bottom.
What makes you think?
What? No, even king deuce.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you had king 3?
What makes you think you just want
Oh, the queen of the Oh.
Looks like,
Yeah.
why still out? Why are you thinking? Because I don't have any errands. That's a good reason.
I want to play him like I'm playing just continue with Jack 10, whatever, for 1/3 pot, like with some backdoors or like that.
Okay, why is this place so empty on Saturday? What's going on? Is there a big
Everybody's at
tournament?
home watching the live stream. Everybody's at home watching the live stream.
Yeah, they are.
Biggest screen possible. I mean, a big bet doesn't make sense there. Definitely. Right, so small big over here, guys. You actually say.
We don't go to
Pressure then on like 88. Full fold.
I think checking.
That's okay, fold.
It just seems there's no
I call him 50. Yeah, I mean, I do have some checks with aces. It's been a little quiet tonight, but also I think just having that big series, there's always kind of a lull period afterwards.
There's like 4-2-5. Yeah, I don't have any. There's just no. I don't have many strong hands at all right there.
Normally you have at least
Hold 1-2 on a call. I had one of the big aces.
That's
Two
what
left.
it is. That's
9 club up there. Yeah, that's definitely one of the two for Saturday night, but
If he ever does.
heads up.
Sometimes.
Check. I can't think of much more. Check. About 100?
Yeah, so it's, yeah, Shaquille O'Neal performing at DECA tonight. So that's also, yeah, a reason why it's
where do you wanna go?
a bit of a slower night in the room.
You in?
What?
Go to the bar.
We're going to Ginger 125 now.
Ginger's at the beach. No, I'm not going all the way to the
Ginger was gonna say beach the wrong way for me, but I'm just didn't expect you to hear that. You say that, King? Cool.
It's not the hot spot by any means, but I found it fun when I first moved to Florida.
Oh, I know people that love gingers. I didn't expect you to hear that being the suggestion.
People in here. Lemon Bar closed, right?
Did it?
I don't know. I thought it did.
I think so. I mean, they had the Jags draft party. They're like a week ago. Whenever
Oh,
the
and
draft
they're
was.
still open. Okay. I thought it was like 4 years ago.
If they closed,
Yes.
they closed seasonally, maybe that's bigger. Yeah. There it is. Or maybe they were shotgun block all that out. Really? Maybe that's what you're thinking.
I could have sworn I saw a Facebook post about Lemon Bar was closed.
Well, and if they close seasonally, so they do close. So when War's closed, but they close for like 4 months, 5 months.
Is it on Kyle right now?
Oh, sorry.
It is.
Yeah,
You're right. I'm looking over here.
Hold on.
I'm trying to get here.
I didn't know.
Dealer per table.
Yeah,
It is, that's on you.
25 to go then.
I feel like that. That's reasonable.
Fold 3, fold 4, fold 6.
All right. I won't even look.
Heads up, guys.
Look. I haven't looked yet. Not yet.
Are you gonna look?
It depends what you do. If you bet 200, then possibly.
All right, then 150.
150. So much.
Right below. Try to get him to get to the turn blind.
Try it.
Oh, she's got a piece.
150.
Check.
Check. What do I want on the river?
Don't think that was it. I'm all in.
All in? I think it's a bluff. I get to see one of the cards.
Wow, pocket kings again, man. Kings have been passed around a lot tonight, but this time they're doing a little better than they were last night. Kings were no good last night. Looks like the action tracker. Is the action on Chris or Tool, or is it on Mike? Because this is option for Mike.
It's a 4 or 5 life. 4. Okay, that's good. I don't need more than that. This would be like such a hero if I called him. Why do you flat turn and then just jam river?
What would you do if you checked?
I guess you could have like. What would you play like that? 8. No, you wouldn't play like that. You would definitely bet the turn. Be one of the sickest calls ever if I call you.
Oh, you want me to say it because you was picking on me? Yeah. Wanted to have some fun, but I'm going to say it for fun.
People are watching this and they're like, what the fuck is he thinking about? I promise you, they're like, why aren't his cards up?
Okay, so catching everybody up, Mike is all in. He did jam.
Ish. Stop. All my profits. I want to say like none. You show if I fold? Both?
You didn't see one.
No, will you show both if I fold?
You see both when you watch the TV, right?
Yes, but I'm not allowed to do that anymore. I already got yelled at today.
What? What were you checking?
The hand against what he jammed with when he did it with 4s. Okay, good.
What? What? Dude, you would have been so pissed if you called.
Oh, I didn't answer your question. It was betting, but it was only going to be like 500.
I shouldn't be asking that question. River decision.
All right, so yeah.
Well, I'm thinking about what I'm going to do on his action.
Tool does end up folding. Mike will take down the hand, but here's a look at the stats. And Tool was right. Yeah, he would have called for basically his profit that he's had so far for tonight. He's still up.
Yeah, he
thought he was bluffing. What did he say?
Right now, Sonny and Mike are the two players that are the ones that are stuck
Nice hand.
at the table.
Yeah, that'd be really tilting.
And then there's a look at the V pips.
Bottom pair.
Yeah, exactly.
Kind of evening out for the most part, but that's the way things look. Is we have a little more than an hour and a half left on the stream. Again, we are taking tonight's live stream until 10 p.m. tonight.
7 on the river.
And you don't, yeah, exactly. You don't beat.
Yeah, I don't call it. And he raised 50 and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4. No 5. Call 6. Call 8. Heads up. Check. 109. No. 175. Go. Check. Check. Huh? It's looking good. Oh, you need that. I don't think he's calling the queen. I don't think he's calling the 80s. No, more cards.
There's so many bad cards, but those cards are not bad. That'll have to be on the river for the full.
I hate that hand more than any other hand in the game, by the way.
Actually, it's funny because I can use Jack in any other hand, so we both cut our hands every day. Oh, I don't like that. Full 8, raise 50 in the 9, fold 1. 15 to fold? Yep. Fold 2. Raise 225. 3, 4, 4, 6. Fold 8. Sonny, you have like 800 after that. Sonny, you have 6, 600 after that. 800 total. Raise to 1,000.
Oh, what are we doing, Sonny? What are we doing? 3-betting with 9-5 suited, and then Kyle puts into 4-bet. For Mike, this kind of sucks with Ace King. Kind of caught in the middle here. No way Mike calls, is there? Yeah, he's going to let it go. Does fold, and Sonny does fold as well. Now Mike's going to wonder, like, what were you 3-betting with there? All right, well, on to the next hand. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us. Again, just a reminder, don't forget, all of our tournament players, Stars and Stripes tournament happening at Best Bet Orange Park Memorial Day weekend. $200 buy-in, $50K guarantee in the prize pool.
Okay, good deal, good deal. At least he folded.
It's a classic spot. Open call through that.
One call 2.
Kyle hates it.
I snap call.
He's always monkey in the middle.
You snap call the shove?
Only from Johnny. 4 players, guys.
All right, so here we go. 4 players at a flop.
Check. Make a flop last. Check.
Mike flopping 2 pair. Queen 9.
80. Fold 3. Folds run.
This is going to fold around.
6, but good. Thank you. Let's go. 560 is 1 time.
You want like 5, 6, 10. I don't want 5, 6, 10.
Yeah, because I'm not paying me for like that.
3 comes like just like
Actions.
yeah. Carlos poster. I should have taken them off as even stack. Delta.
Play the whole hand terrible because of this.
So wait, how is this 5 short? Sell me some things.
You know, at one full life rundown yesterday, I buy a rock full ticket on a Friday. There's a couple games I want to see, but Allison Chains is one of them.
All right, Sonny 3-betting at 85 with Ace 4 suited. Mike pocket 7s on the button.
I mean, I'm still going. It'll still be a good time, but I was like, I thought it was a joke when I saw it online. I was like,
Puts in the call. Does get some folds. Folds right back around to Johnny.
Last year out in Vegas in May that I'd like planned to go to. And 3 of the people
All
like,
right, 3 players.
if I call you and say, hey, let's go to Vegas, like just bring $1,000. I'll pay for the rest. Just like, you know what I'm saying?
10-8-6 board.
Because I always look for people to go. It's not like
So 10 for Johnny.
like, I just don't want to go by myself. And I was even buying VIP tickets. To this
Backdoor to hearts
Lovers and Friends.
for Johnny as well.
Wait, it had fucking Ludacris, it had NSYNC, it it had Usher, it had like all these fucking awesome artists. I don't know how old you are.
I'm 34.
So like, yeah,
I'm,
like the
I'm, that's all,
2000s.
I'm, yeah, I know all that. Yeah, I know all their stuff.
Sonny bets 150 here.
I just waited. People kept canceling. So I was like, fuck, I'm not gonna buy tickets because I don't know that anybody.
Johnny, I like to put pressure on Sonny here.
Tickets were like $70
Or does he just
for like the VIP tickets that I wanted to
calm? I
get.
mean, the thing is, there's a few straight draws that's on this board.
So I was like, fuck it.
There's a rainbow board, though. Yep, and he does flick in the all-in. Yeah, he is going to put max pressure on Sonny. Considering Sonny only has 580 left behind.
Yeah,
because he has residency, right?
Yeah. I was like, and I've seen Garth 7 or 8 times.
Oh, wow.
Like I've seen, he's honestly the best concert I've ever been to in my life. And so I was like, I'm gonna go see Garth Brooks. So there are gonna be 3 people that live with us. My buddy, sportsbook agent, this chick I knew. Actually,
Johnny will take it down.
Slept with the guard now. Yes, I have a fiance.
Turn over the other one, you'll see another thing.
We're just
No, I would just call if I had.
So, we're getting ready. We're going out to dinner with a bunch of people who had Lovers and Friends tickets. And we were going to go to Garth Brooks. So we're at this like really nice dinner, and text comes in.
They're just
Lovers and
two over
Friends
Ace King.
because of high winds. Apparently, Wayne went to.
Ace King 10.
You want change for that?
Yeah. Black.
He's coming right now with a code out if you want to just take that. Bring 1,000 black.
Wayne probably pivoted since that.
He played at the Win at the beach party.
That's cool.
Which you couldn't get tickets to unless you were a high roller.
Right.
At Win. And I'm not. I'm a seasoned player.
Hold 2.
Raise 50 the first concert was so cool out there because it was literally just t-shirt, jeans, and a pair of Vans. Like it wasn't, he didn't have like cowboy boots on, the cowboy hat, nothing. He was just literally in like street clothes.
Full day and a call.
And then when I left the show, I called my host and I was like, I need front row tickets to Garth. Check. Thank you.
75. I mean, that worked out so perfect for you.
Yeah, it was a great show. My agent loved it. He hated country music. My friend from that used to be a country engineer loved it. And but I called my host right when I left, and I said I need 3 tickets. Anytime front row has to be front row. Anytime between now and December 24th. And I was like, I'll be back. And so he ended up getting us tickets December 16th, and I took my mom and my office manager to go see him, and it was incredible.
Nice. Yeah, that's incredible. I feel like when I go to Vegas, I want to do those other things. Like I don't really want to play like 100 hours like other people want to do, you know. But I like doing the shows and.
I appreciate it. My food bill's always
Hold 2 3.
Cold.
I can't do that.
No, I pay for it. That's why it's over 10 grand. Like, I pay for anybody that goes to it. That's why I go. That's my nuts.
We're still not shopping, right?
No shop.
Yeah, I'm going to call it.
This one you got.
Ooh, I'm fresh.
We got an hour and a half still.
Yeah, I'm going to call it.
Fucking good.
We got Greg on.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to do this. Wait, Greg's on next, right?
It doesn't matter. He might be. He might be.
Oh, no, Steve and Donna.
We gonna do another hour to start the deal?
Huh?
We're gonna do an extra hour?
Yeah.
Unless it all works fast.
No, tonight it would have been 9. Oh, tonight's 9.
Yeah, it was
Last night
4.
was 11. Yeah, Thursday, Friday starts at 6, Saturday be 4.
Yeah, I might go in July when Carlos and Danny and everyone's going, but you guys are just gonna play a ton, you know.
Yeah.
So it's like,
Definitely. But I'll go do something.
Have you ever been before for the series?
Go through? Yeah, 2 years ago. 4. During my breakup. Fell 6 and 7. So it was alright. I wasn't feeling well. 58 full time. I'll take one day off if it's like we're gonna do something cool happen. Good game, boys.
Here's my
I would go to
call.
I don't know if I would go to the national park. I would go to a show for sure.
That's,
Like skip along for
Valley of Fire is really cool. Valley of Fire is super cool. I don't know if it's like
Looks like one of the mics have called it a night.
It's really cool to go out there and rent supercars.
50 and
What does it cost to rent a supercar?
Depends on how long and what car.
Let's say like 458 Italia.
For how long?
Just a day.
$2 grand.
2 grand.
It's like
That's
1,000. It's
reasonable.
1,000 plus you have insurance taxes,
Yeah.
like the whole 9 yards.
That's reasonable.
Carson will be there too.
Carson maybe
End of June to the 9th of July. 257.
How do you just get there with 10 jack, like just no waiting?
Toby's playing the main.
Toby is.
Carson said he's playing the
Oh,
main.
yeah, Carson, yeah, makes sense.
But maybe give me one.
Oh,
I figured
it
that
wasn't.
because I didn't think he would mess so
Queen
much in the
10.
tournament. But maybe he's better than
Appreciate it, Carson.
a good tournament.
All right. Could be a nice bucket list. I mean, I'll play one day, even though I don't play tournaments.
Yeah, his style is. I mean, he'd have to change his catch style pretty dramatically.
If it was Queen 9, I had him crushed.
Yeah, King 9 good.
Huh?
King 9 good. I don't think it was good.
I don't either, but
All right, let's go ahead and get caught back up with a hand in progress here.
it's always fucking 50 because
Kyle going to go ahead and bump it up to 60 with ace queen off.
you know I'm calling, and they know I'm calling. You're always going to get multiple calls.
Yep.
Nice one. Oh, my whole finger holding the winner.
I'm a coward.
And we call 4 players.
I am not folding anymore.
I have a buck. Let's go.
Coward or just smart?
Check. Check 2, 3.
They say Rain Man 157 card stud.
Probably a good poker player.
Probably shouldn't play 157 card stud.
125.
All right, queen high flop.
The real Rain Man.
Mike Z does catch a 10.
3 fold.
It's like Tool. Wait, hold on. I think the action might be a little off here. Tool's not in the hand anymore.
Check.
Unless there was somebody that raised it. Yeah, something. Tool's not in the hand anymore. They are heads up here. That's Kyle and Mike that's heads up.
I'm not betting on
Kyle bets 275.
Oh, tomorrow.
Mike going to let it go.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't done shit.
Looking good.
She hates money. It's not like I just give her like 500 in cash. She can do what she wants.
Give her a really nice thought out pick card, man. That's what I really want.
Inspire, buy you and her a trip to whatever, New York.
She's the last fucking place she wants to go is New York, buddy.
I'm saying we're up.
She would like to go to the fucking hills of Idaho before she goes to New York. We have horses.
Just use your imagination, bro. I didn't literally mean New York.
I only have an imagination in poker. Flowers suck.
Flowers suck.
Flowers are terrible. They die in like a week. Like it's like, I think flowers is the biggest cop out gift of like all gifts.
Don't tell my girlfriend that.
Huh?
Hold in on 1. Hold 2.
I bet if you talk to your girlfriend, she would rather not have flowers and you take her out to a nice dinner instead of spending $150 on a dozen roses.
I guarantee. Yes, yeah.
I guarantee it.
Raise 90.
The flowers are gonna go in the trash in a week.
If you're comparing it to a whole night out, then yeah, but still. Don't.
I mean, a dozen roses is at least $150 on Mother's Day.
Heads up. Welcome in, buddy.
Sonny with Kings on the Queen 8 board. What's up, Lucas? How we doing? Welcome in. Got about an hour and a half left in the show. The players asked to extend and we oblige, so go until about 10:15 tonight instead of our normal 9:15 out time. Carlos does have a pair. Sonny betting 200. Let's see what Carlos wants to do. And it is going to be a fold if you're just tuning in. They did change it to a 5-10 very early on in the stream. But it seems like everybody's pretty tamed. As the biggest stack, I think, is Tool at about 5K, 5.5K or so. No super towering 10K plus stacks, but you never know. And we get a Fativan in there, replacing a Michael very quickly.
If you had aces or any
I know.
I said he has king, queen, or king, queen, or queen, and all of which beat you.
So Steven, you in for bum pot PLO?
I didn't say anything about this. Ace king was never in my slate.
No, sir, no, sir.
No sir, no sir, no sir. That's cool.
Maybe I misheard you.
I said they're not playing anything bigger than kings.
Everyone minus D4.
You can look on the street.
Oh, no, sure. Check it. Not a big deal.
My buddy just asked me.
You ain't got nobody, so
He's
am I.
talking shit about that tank that I had with you when you had kings, and I had bottom pair.
Yeah.
It's like the dumbest question ever. He has kings there. It's a bluff. I read it as a bluff. I just didn't know which bluff it was.
Check, check.
Right read.
Check.
Check, check.
Yeah.
Check it. $100.
339, 3 king 8.
Call.
Follow the numbers. Looks like Aces has this hand pretty locked up.
Fold, fold. It's all if it's down 20.
Oh, just kidding. I see Mike there. The final 3. Gonna bet 100 here.
Three. Got 2, 3. Check.
We're going multi-ways to this turn card. Gonna check over to Mike Z, who is gonna pot it.
475.
475 is the correct one. So he folds in. Ace is gonna be hard to continue, really. It's a nice hand from Mike Z there, who's dug himself out of a hole.
I choose those two. Let me this way. This way, appreciate it. My follow-up question is, would you like to straddle in, take 15 in, or wait a hand? Go 15? All right. One blind shoe, he's buying it. No good over there, Steven?
Huh? No,
It's not.
it was all right.
10 to go, one
Where's
blind
he
all
on the
over
list?
here. Call 6. What's that?
Where's Greg at on the list?
He's next. Fold 8, 9.
How much would we pay that, Greg?
40 in one.
25 for each person. I paid
Fold 2. Call
I
3.
would. The problem is when it comes over here, it's all just stacks. We just paid 75 for it.
And call 6. Three.
3 ways. Ace, Queen 5. Big flop for Mike. Bottom pair plus flush draw. Doesn't have an ace to contend with either, so he's just going to lead out into the field.
21. And a
I don't think you did actually. Despite all the years.
I'll also just let you know. No, I don't.
We're doing show one card upon
Before
dealer
pots
gets
first.
to flip one first. Get the winner one of
2 cards in
cards.
the bomb pots and 1 card in the holding.
Okay. Just to keep it spicy.
Okay.
Just to tip Carlos.
Yeah.
Okay. Is it working?
Yeah.
There's been some
I'm
pretty
getting
good ones.
tilted by my whole cards. More than anything.
Yeah, Carlos hasn't won a pot in probably about an hour and a half.
That's awesome. I love to hear that.
I'll take the over.
Hey, Steve, nice to see you too.
Take the over. Fold,
been a
30
while.
bucks on the 9, fold 1.
That makes me very
30
happy.
bucks.
It's about time you don't run like God on the live stream.
125 and the 2, fold 3, 4.
After 2024 was such a great year for you, you have like 300,000.
And call on the 9.
I wish that'd be so nice.
He was up 300,000, and then he takes his lady friend to Disney, 12
Check.
times,
Yeah.
and he's down to 20K.
I thought you were gay.
It's a Thai lady friend.
Got him!
Oh,
25.
It's all front.
It's a Thai lady.
It's all front side.
No. Nate, Richard.
300K a year. Pretty low.
I wasn't. I don't know if the board was.
I wish. This is pretty low.
I'll look later. I missed the floor entirely.
Seven figures monthly. Like 2.5.
I think I made it.
Well,
Yes, you need one more
can't- I don't know if you can move it there, but your cards have to go there.
Yeah, I know they did. I'm just saying.
It's not his first time, Johnny. Yeah, this
I've
dude.
never
Oh,
played
man.
it
Since
before.
2010.
He's been playing this stream since before you were born, Johnny.
Yeah, 2010 I
Fold
was
2.
alive.
40 bucks on 3, fold 4, fold 6, 7. 40 piece, Chris.
40?
Yeah.
More your board.
And we'll call.
River 7.
Heads up. Check.
I don't even remember what I looked at.
Oh, this is the guy to ask. So,
About?
so he just found out 75 and 3. He just found out that Jeff used to be a dealer here.
I know.
How?
I mean, give me one. Give me one.
Yeah, I didn't know he was a dealer, and I didn't know about.
and I told him that Jeff was a big boy.
Yeah, Jeff used to be like 350 pounds. 350? When he was in high school. Yeah, he worked his ass off to lose weight.
Yeah, I mean, you must be like $1.60 now.
Are you talking about Jeff Eknom?
No, Jeff Hunt.
Oh, Jeff Hunt.
Yeah.
He used to deal?
He used to deal
Yeah,
here.
yeah. Jeff Eknom that used to deal at OP did the same thing.
Yeah, he
lost
worked
an
his
entire
ass
person.
off. Like he's dedicated a
Yeah.
lot of.
He looks like a naturally skinny guy if you just met him. Like you would
Yeah.
assume that's his frame.
It probably is.
Well, now it is.
Yeah. But no, I was telling him that. I'm like, Jeff used to be like.
Yeah, you don't go from 350 to
Yeah.
160
Dude, Jeff's
with
swole
not
now.
working.
Jeff's got like
Oh, 1, 2,
shoulders
3,
and biceps.
40 on the 4. I was telling him that Jeff used to be a big boy.
Yeah.
Like I didn't see it, but
He said
I've seen
he
the
said
picture.
he was born in 79.
Too bad I didn't see it.
7,
He looks very good. What is he, 46?
Yeah.
I've got hand again.
Or 125. He said Jeff Goose.
Or 9. What was it there?
What's that?
You said butter good.
Straddle.
What's his name?
Lucas, what's up? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. See you there in the YouTube chat. Hopefully things are well for you.
No straddle, John. No straddle, John. Is there a name for me?
Who?
Was there a name for me?
No. You said straddle, and I just said, what's his name? Who are you straddling?
Oh.
On that
Just
hand,
went
we
over
played
that.
when you had kings.
I just,
Called
I
2,
just
fold
got
3,
that.
fold
On the
4.
flop, the flop was
God
6-8
damn it,
queen or
Johnny.
6-8 ace.
Call 6.
It's just like I do it so often, I didn't even like
60 and
realize it was
7.
a joke.
Okay.
Fold 8, 9, 60.
You get your blood drawn?
No, I have eczema or something.
Oh.
Oh, that's good.
Fold.
No, you know what? It's from him. It's from this. It's from this pose.
Huh?
It's from this pose.
Yeah.
It's like that.
The thinking
And a
man.
fold
pose.
6.
Possibly.
Bluffing.
All right, got Carlos opening up Queen 10 suited.
You bet
Mike Zegan
125
defending
and then check
deuces.
turn. And I bet you call.
Bet
Heads up.
225.
Yeah.
Ace high flop.
Go down the line.
Ace jack 9. So
Check.
Carlos open-ended.
Yeah, I mean, one bet should just take this one down.
There, you would have bet.
Deuce is not a very attractive board.
No,
for that.
not
How
on
did
this
I
hand.
answer that question?
75. And a fold.
Yeah, definitely letting that go.
My hand has showdown, but it doesn't really have showdown with bottom pair. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
It's X.
I mean, I read it.
Again, like I said earlier, guys, we are going to go till about 10:15 tonight, so 1 extra hour on the live stream.
Or I don't think you have.
Yeah, appreciate you guys being with us and hanging out with us.
We'll double check.
Also, again, still $1,000 high hands happening every 30 minutes, all 3 locations, going until midnight tonight.
Isn't with me and you. It's with me and a
So,
buddy.
you know, you got some time to head to one of these rooms and try to spike a high hand.
Clearly a readable
Most
bluff.
definitely.
I checked the turn.
And like I said, you could be at any location.
If you were going to bet the ace, and I just took the 225.
Again, you can just
as you didn't
check
have
the
ace.
website,
So if you
bestbetjacks.com,
don't have the
for
ace,
all
then
the
I have
details
the
in
best
terms of
shot.
promotions, tournaments, live stream
So there's a
schedule.
value.
Much more. Everything there on the website, including tournament schedule for the Poker Atlas Tour that's making its return to Best Bet St. Augustine in June.
Yeah, I would too.
See a bunch of the other promotions that we have going on as well, especially with the
And of course, I would have been wrong.
you know, Clockwork Cash giveaway that's happening next weekend for our table games. It's a great resource to stay in the know. That's everything that's happening with Best Bet.
Yeah. Yeah, I did too.
I would rather, I mean, I'm not gonna, this isn't real, but I'd rather be on the losing end of 5 of those hands.
Ace 5-4. Mike flops 2 pair. Ace 4. Gutter for Kyle. King on the turn.
I'd rather be on like the losing end of 5 of those hands.
Looks like I did
than
fold
play,
around,
like,
so Mike's gonna take
standard
this one down.
hands and win 5 in a row. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
like hands that make me think I would enjoy. The money isn't the issue. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, and I didn't know if I wanted you to call or not.
it was a great. I mean, I still think it was a bluff, but like I almost called you with 6. But I came to the conclusion that you could have had like King 7 of diamonds or like 10x 10-7 of diamonds and like made a 7 on the river.
Yeah.
And bluff at it and think you're bluffing, but you actually have the best hand. That's what I'm.
5 right over there. Fold 4-6. 4-7.
All right, Tool with King Jack.
Here we go.
What?
No 3-bet.
It looked like a 3-bet.
Surprisingly, I succeeded. We've definitely seen Johnny mix it up.
Tool was so disappointed that Johnny did not 3-bet. So he got 4 players at a flop. Ace high flop, Ace 9-7.
Good thing he didn't 3-bet. But although 3-bet and a bet on the flop might have worked.
Because he like looked down at his chips. It was 3 seconds.
Somewhere in between.
Deuce on the turn. Rainbow complete. Just checking around. And then Jack on the river for Tool. Been checking around the entire way, though. Yep, checking away. Check, check, check. Tool going to take it down.
You want to call 4, I touch your chips.
No.
Yeah, call for it. Give me it back and I'll
Disrespect
put it back.
Tommy's time like that.
What would you say?
You might have disrespect Tommy's
Yes.
time like that.
Oh, I would. Tommy ain't doing nothing.
He's not. Just counting the breaker.
He counts a lot and writes on a notepad a lot. Like, I feel like he's writing his diary out there. He's never doing anything.
Pretty accurate, probably.
Damn.
Just, how many dealers he's getting out? Call for 30. Call 3, call 4, and a call in 6. Alright, you got 4 players here. Check, check.
3, 5, 6, 2 clubs. 2 pair for Fativan here.
65.
Always a classic name of Fativan.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like Mike is going to bet his open-ended.
Raise 275.
I like the check raise a lot. This is definitely a big blind range.
He's like, how do you ever bluff? Like, you just You just figure out the hand that you do it. Do it. And you say, yeah, but if you play, like, you always have a hand though.
It's always something else. What do you think?
I was like, yeah, I always have the nuts.
C1.
No, absolutely not.
What was it?
3 spade.
It's instead of 3.
Yeah.
All's on it.
That's what it is.
Yeah, you don't want to see the ace of clubs there. You know you got bluffed.
Could be 3-4.
Ace 4 club.
Yeah, good.
I misplayed that hand all the way around. I fucking didn't see your limp. I make it 30 bucks.
Like they're gonna be the big blinds are only gonna get.
Yeah, it almost made me spaz in 3-bet because you opened first. I had
You
Jack 9
actually played it
off.
so bad you wanted me to go out. I wanted to go out of my way.
I think that's the only way that I can win the hand is if he 3-bets.
The only way that you can win the hand?
15. Call.
Great.
Check. Check. All right.
Yeah, that's the reason why I do it. I didn't realize it was it's just a 1,000.
What?
I can't name a single one of his songs, but I go see him chat. I go see Shaq DJ just because, like.
Oh no, I'm not looking for it.
Shaq was in a video game called Shaq 2.
2 pair.
Do you remember
8 10 hearts.
Shazam?
Yes, the movie. Yes.
You'll see it on my
Shaq was also in the movie.
Can we start traveling now? The last hour yet?
You can do whatever you want.
I know, but I don't want to do it. I guess everybody has enough. Well, maybe not. The most dominant player ever in the NBA owns 5 guys now. He owns so much shit. He owns like 200 car washes.
Fold 8 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. Call. Fold.
Same nonsense he owns.
3 times the service stream.
Check.
I'm really curious about what he's doing.
What chips do you like better? These chips or OP chips? Really?
I like the OP pumpkins.
Yeah.
Oh, they're
OP is
pretty better than 25. Yeah, they're pretty. Well, that's because they never get touched because they don't ever go out with players. They're all for the bank. I think
I like the color of these, but I like the feel of OP.
Yeah, the
Feel of the OP chips, yeah.
OP chips
Oh,
don't
interesting.
taste
Going
good.
for a little check.
They're like
Check raise from Sonny here, but Steven not believing him quite yet.
Actually smoother when they're brand new. Because they get that dirt stuff in the middle of them.
I don't know.
Turn up. It's a king of clubs, backdoor clubs. Overcard to both of your hands. Seems Sonny wants to try and be here and rip it. Well, I guess you can't really rip it. It's a 400, but he's gonna bet 230 though. Gonna make this look super value heavy.
Pretty sure that's why they stick so much more, right? Because plate chips stick a lot more when they get dirty compared to plastic chips.
Yeah, plastic chips on this together. We can play the Nick game. Would you play that?
Yeah.
Of course.
I'd play it, but I'm leaving at 9.
At what time?
At 9. 10 minutes.
I mean, oh yeah, no, that's right. Okay.
Yeah, nice stuff.
Wow, I can't believe Steven called a turn here. River Sunny.
Is he here?
Yeah.
7-4 behind. Just has a bluff. Front door diamonds miss, and I guess that's what Fatima put him on. That's why he called turn. So just like have to call river, right? We know Steven is a very sticky lad.
He is.
Boy, don't like to fold, but has a good read right now. I don't think he thinks that he has tens necessarily, but maybe like 8-9 of diamonds. No, 8-9 gets there. 8-10 of diamonds.
You can't have to land.
Oh.
No, yeah, you can't.
Queen 10 of diamonds. I think Sonny's played this hand pretty well thus far, but I just have a feeling that Steven's probably going to find a call. I mean, you call turn, there's no way you're ever folding a river, right?
I don't think so.
Not on that.
I'm guessing you've never been.
I don't really mess around with that chance anymore. I just jump on the money. Oh, yeah, but unless I'm in the box or above box. Especially that issue.
So I just sold my mom's house, so it's like it's never gonna happen again. But it's my time here is limited to about a month and a half. Maybe a month. Where are you gonna go? We just sold my mom's house. Where do you live? Northwest. If you ever want to come down there, though, there's some really good people.
Wow, what a call, what a call.
Wow, that is going to be the end of Sonny's night probably. Steven making the call.
Wow. I really wish I'd have paid attention to this.
Pretty sick one.
No, I don't. It's not as fun when it's not going on. I don't care anymore.
Oh. It was just check raise and then tripled off. He check raised the flop and then tripled.
Get me great.
Wow, sick.
Nice call.
Welcome to the show, Fatima.
I did not think that.
Insane call.
I thought it was
Wow.
That makes sense. He wouldn't. Why wouldn't he protect an ace on the flop? You know what I mean?
Didn't he check raise flop?
He check raised the flop.
I thought he had like 7-8 with diamonds or like.
Yeah, you can have a bunch of diamonds.
Definitely a lot of combo
I mean, I was
draws.
worried if he had the king.
Yeah, like I said, I don't think Steven necessarily put him on like tens there, but definitely some combo draws.
Just didn't make sense.
Does dissect it correctly though.
This didn't make sense. So I had to push the call button.
Yeah, see, I mean, you can call the turn. You think you're good on the turn. Good on the river.
Well, if
he has 9.
he has like king, queen, or king, whatever, and I had the jack of diamonds, so I'm like, he doesn't have king, jack of diamonds.
Boy, did me and I'm having a conversation, he knows I can't be that. That'd be like this with aces.
Is that right?
Yeah.
He was
I
playing
balanced
crazy.
my talking.
Carlos gonna 3-bet queen jack suited. Mike gonna defend with the ace-6 suited. Interesting. Is in position, does flop a pair.
I mean, that's what I thought.
That's the tilting
why I'm
when
like,
the read is right, but they still somehow have to do that's like the tilting.
I guess Greg didn't take it. 165.
That a bad.
All right. I know what I'm gonna get. Purple others.
Carlos coming at 165. That's what Mike likes to do. Looks like he's putting out some college chips. Wow. These guys are big sickos at the end of the stream, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a good Mother's Day present.
Turn is a numbered card, I think. Was it a heart? Oh, wow, what
It
a
is a
spicy
heart.
card.
Wow, yeah.
Carlos backdoor straights as well, backdoor straight draws as well.
It's all about perspective.
Instead, it's just gonna be a brick. 5 of spades. Does complete front door flushes. Does complete some straights as well.
Meet you at a later date. Maybe. Probably.
I'll be here. I'm here all the time.
I'm just fucking like we played one big pot together, right?
No,
you bluffs.
because yeah, one of them I bluffed you, and then you bluffed me, and I called. So that's very token.
Didn't you hear me like 2 hours ago? Johnny's upstuck. Been upstuck since we switched to 5-10.
No, yeah.
Looks like Johnny's gonna be calling it a night. GG's to Johnny. Always plays well, obviously.
Yeah, I was stuck. Yeah, I'm in for 18 on the day.
Yeah, you're fine.
Oh, yeah, it's a win.
Yeah.
Win is a win.
Why can't I just find a call with King Queen, make you stuck the first hand of the day when you lose 10K?
Yeah. Then I go on raid.
Check. What do we got?
Raid.
Does check back. Has enough showdown value. Ooh. Carlos like, thank goodness, no heart. He was gonna.
Yeah.
Give Mike all the money.
He was going to get smoked if that was the case.
Well, I will say, Mike started out not so hot in the stream, and he's ramping up.
Yeah, let's go. We'll go and show stats with an hour left here, and while Johnny's, stats are still in there. Yeah, you see Johnny booking almost a 2K win. Fativan already up 1,600.
Yeah, making an insane call.
Yeah. Right now, Mike is the one that is the most stuck. Tool is even, basically. But everyone else up 4 digits. Kind of wild to see in a live stream where you have 5 of the players left, are up, 1's even, and then 1's stuck. Oh, wait.
I'm sitting down.
Oh, no. Johnny playing out of the rack. Oh, no.
$80. 72.
Did he for the people, or what happened?
I have no idea. Oh, he's got king queen. He straddled under the gun. And he's gonna raise it up. Johnny doing Johnny things. 3 bets at the 350. Now Steven with ace-9 suited facing the 3-bet from Johnny. Steven gonna put in the call. Alright, so we're gonna see a flop.
I'm not. I like you and all.
And Johnny and Steven have like identical chip counts too. 10-4 deuce flop.
Wow. We are playing a big one out of the rack, huh?
That's the way it's looking.
Wow, what a turn card first.
Fativan has the nut flush draw on the turn.
Johnny now wishing he just left.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow, nuts.
And does get there on the river. They go check.
Spades, but see, I'm gonna try and have Johnny blast off one more street. He does not bite the. Do you want to go for an over bet? Look bluffy? Or do you want to just get a little bit of value before he leaves? It'd be funny just about like 200 here. 350 still goes very small with it.
Oh, look at all the 350. Just enough.
Well, there goes a little bit of Johnny's profit there.
Sorry, Johnny.
That's
All right, guys, I'm
kidding about this round.
Give me my time, y'all.
know,
Got to come back in taking over.
Do we have any other lists? Is there still a list?
Steven is loose. I'm staying now. Actually, I have to go. See you guys. I love the facial tap.
See you, buddy.
Hope the game doesn't.
So looks like we might be six-handed for the rest of the night.
We doing this bomb those?
No two plus.
That one guy came in blood.
What is it? PLO?
Double board PLO.
I'll contribute, but I'm just gonna follow down. I suck at this.
Mike, you paid
You don't have to. Yeah.
Just pay 15 for the rate. Then I'll just pay.
You don't gotta do it.
I suck at PLO.
Mike, can I get 25 from you for the bomb?
Dude, I was hoping he had like King 10 or
If he didn't bet 350 there, I'd love to King Jack suited like that. He'd had every chance.
So glad.
Why?
I think you.
I just thought he
think you
was like
doubled me.
showboating, you know? Like
I think you doubled through me. I don't.
He had King Jack of Spades, so I'd have.
Wow.
I'd have fucking. Ha! I'd have made a shit ton of money.
No, not really, because he pulled flop for 150. No, it was 225 on the flop. He pulled flop.
Yeah, Johnny's c-betting everything on the flop, though. No matter what he has. So.
I just realized I forgot yesterday tomorrow's Mother's Day, and I'm just gonna drive back down
I'm
south.
pretty sure my ace
But
maybe
it's
it
Mother's
wasn't.
Day.
I'll see. Maybe he had kings or something. But if he had
All right,
kings,
double board bomb pot here.
queens, whatever, he'd have bet.
Queen 10-5 up top, 10-8-6 bottom.
I probably wouldn't fold.
Well, Mike's got 3 pair up
I mean,
top.
you all in.
He has a queen, a 10, and a 5.
It has to be like
But
an over.
obviously playing the queen 10 here. Oh, wow. Kyle. Set of queens on the top board.
I figured he might pay off like a small ass bet though. Like that was little in comparison to the 350. That was little.
What did you just say?
He had nothing?
I saw that.
No, not a bet. Not a bet.
Did he have like king something? That's what I thought he had. That's exactly what I thought he had. I swear to God.
Meanwhile, see.
Yeah, and I put him on king,
know what
queen,
he
or
had?
I put him on king, queen, or king
How
jack.
did we know what he had already?
525 from the 9.
Oh, in the yeah.
Like I put him on having king X.
Kyle makes pots
Thought my
into
ace was good. So his
525.
c-bet on the flop. I'm like, I'm still ahead.
Meanwhile, yeah, look at,
Did he have
Kyle's
a spade?
hand.
No,
I mean,
you had
set
a
of
spade. Did he have
queens on the
queen
top
spade?
board, and he's got the pair of queens on the
Damn,
bottom.
wish
I
he
guess
had
that's in the
queen of spades,
lead
'cause
right
I might have
now.
tried to bluff at it.
Don't worry, Fatima.
Finally
You
won
still
one
got
against Johnny. It's been way too
still got
long.
another 500 from him.
Yeah. Mike Z gonna fold here.
Feels good.
Carlos with
All right, guys. You have a good night.
a 10 on both boards.
Not flush on one.
Job here is done.
Have to let it go, and now it's full. Gonna not give this to Kyle so easily.
Yeah, not quite yet. Toll does have an 8 on the bottom board. That's really about it.
They said put out 500 and run it.
Call. That's no more action. Flush on the top side.
Flush
6
on.
pairs of board on the bottom. And
Chop it up.
chop it up.
Queens on board.
Hey, cool, man.
He has king.
I was just bored. When you said I don't know if I want to play big pot.
Carlos was in there. He would have scooped the top board.
Yeah.
He had that flush draw.
Yeah, so Toll had the flush on the top board, and
All
then
the hearts. Wow.
yeah, and
Blockers is a straight, but when you call it-
Kyle with queens and 6s on the bottom.
Appreciate it, man. What'd you have on the other board?
Me?
Those.
I had a pair 8s and second nut hearts and straight draw on top.
King jack of hearts, right?
No, he's. I need a jack. Okay, yeah.
Should have been 100.
I had a big king,
He'd have
10
blocked
deuce.
it.
Hard against China.
I like being deuces.
Huh?
I like being deuces.
Good try.
Yeah, it was
And when you get called by ace high, I like his ace kings too, probably.
I think if he had ace king, he would have kept that.
Well, I thought it was
His last hand of the day, though, maybe.
Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Might have thought I had a pair. I'm never folding an overpair to board, so.
The heart doesn't come against top set. I'm drawing dead on the bottom one. Fold. I mean, not really. Like, I'm not dead on the bottom one because I have all the
just having a pair is good.
Having a pair is good.
Against a specific
raise 40. Fold 9. Jesus Christ.
fold. There's a good 5.
I'm good.
Aces. Oh, might as well be.
Yeah. Doesn't matter when they all fold. Do you want to play? You want to play Nick game? No. All right.
Because then we play too many games, I start losing all my chips.
We're not playing any games other than that. We're not doing like 7 deucer. Oh, we're doing the show one. Yeah. That's not like even one you have to pay attention to.
Yeah, but it keeps me from bluffing too much.
That's fair.
Bluff way too much on the live stream.
Yeah.
We appreciate it.
We do. Yeah.
We agree, though.
30.
That's a very true statement that Fativan made there.
There was one live stream where the guy right here is a 2-5 and I'm right there. We had just turned it into a 5-10. And the guy rivers a full house. Y'all are in a hand. You guys will.
I'm listening, but yeah, they're on hand.
The guy rivers. Well, so it's just so it folds around to us in the blinds, right? And we had just converted to like a 5-10, and he had like 800 and some odd to start the hand. I had like a little over 250. And
Oh, I remember this hand.
I had,
Yeah.
5-6 with the 6 of hearts.
How many options did you just?
And he limps. So he's small blind for $5. He limps for $10. And so I thought about raising. I'm like, eh. And now, mind you, there have been a lot of bluffing going on, right? 150. And like, he had made a couple comments about how like, oh man, bluff. So that matters in this hand. So the flop comes out, all hearts, and it's King 7 Jack of hearts, right? And so he bets $10, and I'm like,
but if you don't guess it, you
I got a heart. I call. And no, that's big house. Well, the turn is a 4, so now I'm open-ended with the heart, right? And he bets 20, and I call 20. And the river is a jack, and he checks. And so I'm like, and he was like a super tight guy. He hadn't played like
So you
hard.
think you get him off a flush or a king?
Yeah, and so I was like, well, I'll way over bet the pot, and he'll fold. And so I bet 75. Like he checks, I bet 75.
I'm not giving you that.
And like he thinks about it for a little bit, and then he min clicks it to 150, right? And in my head, I replay all the times he's talked about everybody bluffing, and I'm like, he thinks I'm bluffing, and he's re-bluffing. And so like I think about it for a little bit, and I reach down, and I'm like 675, right? And he's got king fucking jack, and so of course he like gives and haws and goes all in for his last like what, and I'm just like snapball, and I'm like what? And he's like, I look at it later, and I'm like king fucking jack, of course. Of course,
yeah.
Of course that's what I do.
And he's living the dream. He's like, how do I get paid here? And he goes like bet, raise.
Done that before. Whoopsies.
$20 to $1 billion.
Yeah, we think we all have it at some point.
What the hell am I doing, man?
Raise 35.
Definitely remember that.
Heart of a lion, brains of a scarecrow.
Raise 150 to 10. Why so much?
Fold. I think that flash, guys, I'm going to turn it up. Queen of hearts in the muck. Queen of hearts. Go.
Mike, so you got a 3-bet to 150.
50, yeah, and until calls it.
Wow.
Whoa! Wow, what a flop for Tool.
Yeah, pretty above average. That's
Yeah,
why you
flush.
see a Tool is actually ahead on the equity count.
Flush draw plus the gut shot for a straight.
Check raise incoming.
I think so.
As the pre-flop aggressor, I don't mind a check rather than a bet. You don't have to bet this, you know, your full range.
Yeah.
I have terrible vision.
15 maybe? 12?
Just gonna put yourself in a bad spot if you're up against a hand like this. I get it, you're trying to bluff with king 10, but you know, it's okay to check and see a turn.
Yeah, maybe a little pot control. Yeah, I think the raise is coming here from Tool. See quite a few black chips there. Yep.
Raise 925.
925 the raise. Tool, and now Mike's like, ooh. Stepped in it there. Give Tool the opportunity, he's gonna take it down.
You're good right there.
Still one of the two spades. You're imagining good action.
Yeah, I'm a junkie, dude. I literally am a junkie.
You just want to feel it.
Yeah. There was a piece of information I didn't have about you before that hand started that I really wanted to have about you once the hand started. Are you a once or twice guy?
Max Payne.
Max Payne, baby,
If you're
one
once,
time.
that's fine. I don't have a problem with it at all.
I don't understand the question.
Oh, so like in this game, if you if we get it all in, we can run it twice.
Oh, typically once, but I mean, I don't know. Every once in a while I'll run it twice. I know a lot of you guys that like to play these games who like that extra.
I don't care whatever you decide to do. I just don't like to pick and choose. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like I don't want someone
Yeah,
to.
I would typically.
Yeah, because some people want to
Yeah.
run it once when they're ahead, and
Yeah.
twice they're behind. Yeah.
No, if you run it once with me ever, I'm once
As I
with you
remember.
always.
Balls wrong. Blood good. Appreciate it.
That is cool.
Pick one of your cards, dude. Pick one. One of the other ones.
Always the king of spades.
Always the king of spades.
It has been like 3 or 4 times now. A lot of times.
You know what I decided? I think when I play these live streams, I'm just gonna give the dealers 5%. Like I'm not gonna tip at all, and at the end of the stream, I'll just give them 5%. I run like trash in the live stream, so folds around better for me.
So you guys are gonna pay him.
So you guys never
Check
get.
your numbers real quick, Jacob. Tell me what I should think.
What we've been doing is like just putting in 70 and run it 75 and running it down. If you don't want to do that, we can play it. I don't care. We can chop it. You can
I'll
pick.
put in 75 and run it
Yeah.
down.
Hear that, Jacob? No. Okay. Once or twice, guys.
Just one time. One time.
One time looking good for Mike.
I have king high right now.
Oh, 2 pair.
I got 2 pair.
Good.
2 pair, pretty good.
Wins the run out. Easy
You're
game.
just gonna be a smart ass. I'm not asking you shit. Nothing. But I said over there and shut up.
Last time I looked, like 20 minutes ago, I was seeing where people were at, and I had you as, take this with a pinch of salt, but I had you as up $5. And? And? What'd you say? Well, so are we talking about cents?
It's like up 7 or 8.
How much was it? $8?
It's over 6.
I mean, those things get way off. You know, we were talking about this earlier, but I just
It
thought it
shouldn't
was
be
funny.
that far off in time right now.
Yeah, I mean, mistakes can happen too. You know what I mean?
I'm down 3K.
I just thought it was funny that it was exactly.
Carlos is like dead even, I feel like. It's pretty close to that.
Getting back there, yeah. Stellar start, and then
Do y'all want to do mandatory straddles for the last
This is the only problem with going like the extra hour. You know, people are pretty tired at this point.
Yeah, and honestly,
Action's
like,
kinda dead.
and honestly, a lot of people, you know, they plan their night. They're like, all right, I'm gonna be here till 9 or whatever, something like that. Which is what Johnny's case was, that he had to leave. It's the only downfall about extending it an hour and stuff like that and everything like midstream. I think it would be different if like it was talked about beforehand.
Everybody says, yeah, let's do it.
You know, but
There's no list?
you know, it's also depending.
No, they ran through the end of the list.
Control around the 2-5 table. I gotta be somebody
Yeah, I know.
winning.
I was someone Gregory to take it on. He's still here.
It should be out.
Oh, really?
I wonder if he heard it. Or if he like straight rejected it. I don't know.
They called 3 times, so make of that what you will. Check. Why am I putting the deck back, guys?
I don't know. We can end it here.
Check. Check. Check.
Ace.
Button good. Thank you, buddy. Straddling in the 9.
Oh, you'd for sure take the 5% pre-roll because in the 5, 10, and bigger, you're getting 40 anyway. That's not even a question. I didn't even think about that.
Trust me, I'm not going to say anything to it. Said it was funny that 5% of $5. You know what I mean?
What the fuck is this?
Straddling in. This is black.
Oh, yeah.
Michael, you're going to be my big.
I was laughing because I found this show.
I'm posting that.
And then next game, well, I can't tell straddle it. I actually did just pose the question if we could straddle for the rest of the last hour. I'll do whatever the table. Actually, Carlos said he would not do it.
Yeah, full 2.
You were the only person who categorically said no.
6, 7.
Oh, they go.
Everybody's comfortable with it.
What did you say? That's 25?
Oh, we can do that. I've looked at it.
I haven't.
125.
What am I going to be?
10 high. 10, 6, obviously. Check. No fair. You win. Button good. Thank you.
This is a big call, Steve. Did you have the Jack of Diamonds?
Guess
did.
not.
You did?
$50 straddle on the 8.
Sure. Yeah, he said that was part of the reason to call.
Hold on.
Oh. Why? What?
I think that's what you said, right? I blocked the Jack of Diamonds, so like
Jack 10 of diamonds getting 2. So, raise 150 above 6. I guess.
Ace
King
King
7 didn't come.
Ace King 9.
Ace 8 9 flop. The next time you count.
What's that?
Ace 8 9 flop.
I was thinking of a board, but Ace 8 9.
Ace 8 9 turn king.
River 7 I thought, but now 150. Yep. Go. Heads up, guys. I could be wrong on that.
I didn't see that.
Maybe it was 6.
I
That's a
didn't
big
see the
difference.
3 liner. I saw a 6. I remember a 6.
Could definitely be a 6.
just commentating tonight.
Kirk again, right?
Oh yeah, that's right. Never 40.
All right, so gutter here for Mike. Steven with his 2 overs, ace king, and now Jack on the turn, and that gives Mike now the gutter and a flush draw. Paired board though, so that's something to kind of keep an eye on. Mike's gonna check it, and Steven gonna check it back. And a tray on the river, double paired board. Mike is going to take the stab at it and bet 380 here.
I'm leaving.
Steven with just ace high. Oh, wow. Is he going to put it into call? Or is he going to raise it? Yeah, he puts it into raise.
All right, hang on. If he's not in, we play probably all in. I feel like you have jacks full. Do you have jacks full? Oh.
Sounds good.
I raised the 50 dark. I didn't look at my hand, and then he calls, and like I was gonna call blind, and then I saw he called out of the deuce.
Oh, Steven raised it up. And it's going to take it down. I mean, he had the best hand.
It looked like Jack's full, right?
Before you made that bet, I actually thought you had jacks full. Call. You play jacks full the same way, right? On the turn?
Well, of course, yeah. Why would I bet?
Yeah.
Check, 5 players. You guys be quiet. Check.
875 flop, 2 diamonds. How about Tool has the straight, but Mike has 7-6 here. Steven with a gutter.
Oh, we got 4 players, guys.
Actually, no, he's open-ended. A jack will give him a better straight, too.
Check it. Check.
Tool's hand right now in the lead as he's got the straight. He's got the goods right now. But, like I said, a jack could come, or even a 6 for that matter. That would,
Raise 385.
So 385. A bet from Tool. Mike bet 100 and then Tool raised it. Steven does fold.
Heads up, guys.
Mike calling, drawing dead. Now 5 does pair a board. Does go check, check, and yep, Tool's gonna flip over to straight.
Nice time.
Button is good.
At 910. So I was like, do I call here and like fill off? If he called, I was gonna call. When he folded, I was like, fuck, I got
I wanted him to stuff it.
Huh?
I wanted him to stuff it.
I thought about it.
I know you did.
I had an ace.
Yeah, I really really wanted you to stuff
I didn't want him
Yeah.
to stuff it. I just wanted him to call, so I got some odds, you know.
Price.
Yeah, when he folded, I was like, I'm not getting the right price. I was like, this shit's not coming with one out to go.
I think I should be bet folding.
Treachery.
Depends on your
Fucking
Raise
treachery.
40. Unless you think it's bluff, I gotta say everybody
depends on
else.
your opponent.
Full 4.
I wouldn't trust you.
Call 6,
Put
fold
enough
7.
money in the pot.
Fold.
I'm a
Heads up, guys.
Wouldn't trust you.
This was a pretty good lineup today.
Check. Is there a random 2-5? I wouldn't even sign up. Check.
I'm not talking about like in terms of
Check.
I'm talking about like having conversations,
Yeah,
having
no,
fun,
that's what I mean.
good times.
King high.
Not stressful.
I wish I could have been at the table a long time ago.
Why would you have added a bunch of stress to it?
No,
Button's good.
I'm a jovial young fella.
Yeah, same. I'm not young, but you're jovial.
Huh?
You're jovial.
I am jovial.
So fucking hot. It really got me.
Huh?
No, I said to him earlier, I was like, I should probably just not tip you guys on live streams. I should just give you 5%. And then I realized how bad that is when you're getting $40. And I never win. If I win today, it's 2 in a row.
Fold. Raise 30. Fold. Raise 130. Fold. Fold.
Can I play Carlos hand?
Button good.
Sucks for entertainment.
So it sucks for entertainment.
It's just not good enough. The hand's not good enough. I'll feel every single connect. I had 7-10.
Yeah, what?
7-10.
Double gapper pretty tough today.
I hate double gappers. It's like always a good shot.
5-5 feel
If you want to.
It's always a good shot.
Nobody actually made the deal, but if you want to,
Go right ahead.
Oh, I thought it was a deal that we were all gonna straddle.
you can straddle if you want to. It's your world. We're just living in it. Man, gonna wake up with aces now. Watch.
It really didn't matter. It's like the Prince
75 and then I'm fold.
Yeah, but there's only 4 of us left.
Go on. Fold.
See if I can beat Kyle.
Yeah, I know you're probably
Just a random EV guy.
heads up. Check. 16.
Let's try.
I was like mildly disappointed when I found that shit because I knew that was something.
I have overs.
Am I ahead?
You're ahead. I have overs.
What are your overs? I showed you both. Just show me both. Fuck. Fuck.
All the overs are the same though, technically.
Do 2 more.
All right, I'll do 2 more, Jacob. Straddle. You're just drawing the 2 out so often there. So I have pocket 8s and I think same line with all the pairs.
It's like throwing money away for us.
I was gonna 3-bet you pre.
Oh, yeah,
just
'cause we're not
because they're
getting-
never any good. I know, and I know you
Yeah.
dump, and that's why I'm like, they're no good
I don't know when
or
the
after the
last
flop.
time
I
I
should
saw
just 3-bet here. And then if you flat, at least I have a chance, right? Give me a monster.
There it is.
Just a fucking monster.
Call. Call. Full 6. And a check. 3 of you. Check. Check. That's all check. Check. Check.
What?
60.
No way.
Four. And a call. Check it. Check. 9. Nice hand. Looking good, guys.
Appreciate it.
Is that a yes for your straddles, or was that a...
If you want to straddle, straddle, you know?
You got him. Oh, he's back.
Jake, you want to just come in? He's here.
What? No.
I guess we'll go ahead and show stats real quick. I think we got about 30 minutes left to go in the stream. There's a look at the V-pips as far as how things are. Again, 30 minutes left to go in the stream. Be wrapping up probably a little shortly. And then once the hand closes out, we'll show the updated earnings as far as who's up and who's down.
No, you just made my head break.
I heard it's not that hard.
So there we go. Pretty good hourly for Fativan. Up 2,700 for him. Tool up a little bit, up 12.95. Kyle's up a little bit. Carlos up as well. Mike Z back to even basically, and the other Mike, a little bit of a rough night for him tonight, unfortunately, though, as we're again final 30 minutes here in the live stream.
Pocket Kings, come on. Just to like Japan and deuces.
125.
Or ace.
125.
Was it 150?
125. Fold it, call that. Fold the 2.
The Mario coin thing.
That's the Game Boy.
You uncultured swine.
200.
200. You have a chewy behind you. Yeah. 600. Let's go 975. So I'll get number here.
So what is that?
970. 975.
I'm all.
Oh,
I got the nuts on top for right now. I had a boat on bottom.
Oh wow, both players have very good hands here. Both players have very, very good hands here, but it's gonna end in a chop.
Yeah.
I need 10
You thought you were stupid.
I did too.
to the top. To the top.
We actually had king.
You're dead. No wonder. You had so many outs in that one.
Yeah.
How did you get up that? What setup?
I was looking at you and you're gonna be like, yeah, mine was a pawn.
Oh, beautiful hand you had, Michael.
What's that?
You had a beautiful hand.
Yeah.
Wow. I thought my hand was good. Full house and nuts straight. You had me in big trouble.
We should have won saying for the people is 25. Wasn't that week? Saying that people who did 20 were like, that's not good.
Oh yeah, up in PLO, yeah. In PLO, yeah.
20 is just people, 25 is 40 people.
Yeah, is that
I think we said that.
actually your understanding of it?
I
Or
didn't
you
say
just
that.
25.
That's what I said.
That's what
Yeah, I did say that. I didn't say 20, it's just
I like the joke. I get the joke. It's just short for the people.
Fold 1 or 2. 25 to go. Call 6.
I always thought for the people was like a Jason Bloom thing, but apparently it's like every room.
$100. Call.
your sweat's good today.
Have one, yeah.
Alright.
Call. Check. Check. $205.
That's pretty good. Guess so.
Pick one.
I want that one.
They're both the same.
Gotta go.
You almost had me there, Michael. That was as good of a bump I had as you can ever have. That's insane.
It's the first decent hand I've had in 2 hours.
That's a monster. I thought my hand was a monster, and you still, I mean, you got me completely pissed. That's insane. That was like, my hand is like amazing, right?
Yeah.
It's like dead to
That's
hit.
what you had. You had wheel and boat?
I had nut straight and a boat on bottom.
Yeah, that's the last hand you wanted to see.
I know, I
25
I was like, oh my god. He had clubs too.
75 and 7. Say you got out lucky, understand.
No, yeah. If you get anything back there, I was like, let's go.
Yeah, if you don't make the top on the nuts on
I
the
thought
top,
I was
you
definitely
lose.
going to pair the board
Yeah,
on,
you have
on
to
the
keep
top.
the nuts. Anything else you miss.
Wow, Carlos flopping a straight. But obviously all diamond board. Can't improve anymore. Tool and Kyle do have a diamond in hand. Straight flush draws. Blocking each other. Kyle does have a straight, and I believe that is the last another diamond, so Kyle is going to win this one.
I didn't flop the straight.
Me too.
You flopped the straight.
Oh, they both flopped straights. I'm sorry. I didn't even realize Kyle flopped a straight also. I was so focused on the 10 of diamonds only. Could have definitely got expensive. Carlos running bad now. I think he might be stuck.
Often because I try to lose money. Get to the things.
Anything you beat me in a weird way. I should run more there.
You would have lost the set of money in my shoes.
I only get called by
Then to go.
Yeah, your hand's not worth it. Put that on the river, in my opinion.
He never had those
40 and 2. 40. 6, 7.
I think he does. I think he's got
40.
for sure.
Ball.
Really? A lot of players I bet that river, but
Heads up. Check it.
I'm really screaming for the 8 of diamonds.
60.
Against someone who's seriously under my finger, over like,
Yeah, I got your work. Thank you, appreciate you.
I don't know how many bluffs I have there because
it's hard.
Yeah. I either have a diamond, a 10, or a showdown value.
How you been, man?
So often, like king, very good 9 or whatever. But, right.
See you like once every 3 months. I'll be here. Hopefully I won't.
Yeah, you have to get pretty creative.
Hopefully foot out the door soon.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Where you at?
I finished college in August, so hopefully something in my degree.
What's your degree?
IT.
Oh, okay. Ah, good money.
4, 6, $30 in the 7.
Good money in IT.
All 8 full max.
I thought about leading really small, but both of you guys have 12 king time.
I'll come and play and you can take my money.
I hope you run it up, man. I hope you come over here and just fuck people up.
Check. Right. But not like Charlie.
Carlos runs unusually well.
We four guys heard it so much today from everyone. From the very first moment he walked up there, he walked into a story about him telling me about his run good.
Carlos doesn't feel like he's running good tonight, but it is what it is. Sometimes it be like that. But he does backdoor his way into a boat. Just no love, no action.
Just a boat.
Checks out. Math checks out.
Math checks out.
I will, I'll be here, I think my last day in the stream is going to be on the 8th. I hope you're dealing. I mean, on the, not the 8th, the 30th. The 30th. Probably not. I don't have a, I'm going to come back for Berkration and that's probably it. I don't like this city. I think the city sucks.
You know crazy about Jax, but
Jax is like one of the dirtiest cities I've ever been in my life. Especially coming from like Southwest Florida. Southwest Florida is so fucking clean. Like you don't even see cigarette butts in the gutters. Like when you're driving down the road, like it's just.
What day is the 30th?
1-3 kilo mix.
I won't be. It's a Friday. Who knows? Maybe I'll do it. Full fold 40. 88, full 9.
You and Carlos both. Actually, I don't know how much.
Here's 130.
I was.
What's the number?
130.
Ooh, Mike gonna find Ace King O here. Gonna 3-bet yet again. Mike C's been very active. I like it. I like the way he's playing. Although it looks like he's lost a couple pots since I remember.
Okay.
I will call you.
Limited time.
And I have 5 high. Or I will fold. I literally have 5 high. You can. I'll do either one you want me to do.
I think it's up to you.
Okay.
A true gentleman.
Thank you, Richard. He didn't say call and check it down. He just
Yeah,
said
I know.
call.
I just
so I'm like, I would have just said call me.
He goes, yeah, call. You have 5 high. Let's do it. I can beat that.
I
Did you one?
I did it.
Oh, thanks, bitch.
And I quote, anything under $500, I don't want to see.
Oh yeah. I think I said like a. Did I say 5?
You said 5. Straddle.
We appreciate your contribution. Double straddle.
No,
just blind raise.
Blind raise.
Well done. Fair enough.
I'm just hoping he folds, so I have to button. Look at that.
25, 50. Fold 2.
What if I give you that option? What do you do?
I would run it with you.
I mean, yeah, we have like arrangements.
We've done it several times. I'm not going to stop doing it all.
130. Fold. Fold.
Still no luck.
And call.
You want like 4 high, or like no.
I have like aces.
Oh, you haven't looked yet?
No.
One 25.
Now we'll look at another one.
And call. $280.
Teeman going for blood here. Gonna bet 280. He talked about earlier in the stream how he bluffs too much. This could be another case, but wow. Actually, river's the best hand. Kind of gross. Front door diamonds do miss though. And a check. Tool in a weird spot. I don't know if he feels like he needs to bluff here. But enough showdown value. Check.
What do I got with 6?
6 is good. Oopsies.
I wish you to break the river.
If I break the river, I bet.
I know, and then I raise.
hit the river. I was like, showdown value, yes! I was like, all right.
You all see variety as well.
Straddling.
I was lucky.
I'm losing.
I definitely don't want 5% on that.
I was praying to God you had a 5. I was like, I really hope he has like.
The first card I look at, because I give him the speech, like,
full
man,
night.
what if I have aces here? Like, you know, whatever. The first card I look at is ace of diamonds. I'm like, oh,
And there's 2 diamonds out there.
yeah.
25, it is a straddle. Option.
Check.
Check it. Check. 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 $50. Call.
I get a pot.
Nice hand.
Man.
I wish I didn't hit the damn 9 on the river.
Did you really?
Yes.
I wish I had checked the river.
I wasn't betting. God damn it. I guess I can't be mad. You just paid $280, so that's I lost freaking $75.
What a bad beat last time.
6 out. Speak.
Like, that's if
You
I
didn't have to call with a 5.
It was the best hand. What's really actually funny there is I thought you had complete airball on that hand where you had caught the 6, and then I thought you had a complete monster right there. It was just like limp butt.
35 on the 6, 7, 35.
I never limped a button with a monster.
And call.
I feel like it's a good play against me. After I just lost the previous spot to you.
Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
Like, I think it's a great play. It's like, if I have 9-10 there, I'm great.
Yeah.
Like, offsuit.
Fair.
Are we doing that? I said, don't be doing that. I saw that big ass yawn you just did.
I really feel sad about withdrawing from the bar.
I don't know.
Can we go on the 30th? I fucking can't. I got a wedding that next morning. Jesus Christ.
I'll tell you what. After the stream, I'll give you my number. You tell me when you want to go. Seems fair.
I honestly don't know when I'm gonna have time. That's the problem.
Call 2. 50 in the 4.
I really would go with. I can go have a drink with y'all. A drink or like. I just can't stay.
200 and so.
10 o'clock. Yeah, I can go have like one drink with you.
Oh, Carlos getting out of line. King 7 of diamonds. Fatigue does have a real hand though. Pretty annoying. Mike C would love to see this flop for like $100. Okay, I lied. He's gonna call for 200. It's pretty strong. Especially given the SPR now. Team it. Does he back 4-bet? He does. Love it.
6.
Love it.
Right?
Carlos put himself in a pickle. I don't think calling is very optimal. But he is going to give it up. I thought maybe a 5-bet. But wow, Mike Z wants to gamble. Half his stack is in the pot. And it does come 4 high, so Then a complete brick. Steven's just going to put Mike Z all in, and Mike Z's going to fold. A little bit of an overcall, but I understand wanting to gamble. Almost the end of the night.
You had a queen also? I had a queen too.
Ace, queen, and diamond.
I was gonna say I had a queen too, so that
Would you? I also had a queen.
diamond.
Did you?
Oh! Yeah, I was thinking about 5 bet. It was pretty bad. I'd rather have an ace. Straddle.
That's cool. After he looked at his cards.
I didn't look. Check the cameras. Call the floor.
Wouldn't have been the first time the floor got called over here
I
tonight.
like 25, Michael. You want to make it 25?
106, fold 7. Fold 8, 9. Call. And call. Check. Check.
My friend is so fucking stupid.
Mine too. 200. Makes my friend's dumber than yours.
I don't know. My buddy just said his pocket kings all in with those. Did you think it was a bluff when you made it?
No, I thought that you did not have an ace.
That's my name. Yeah.
I didn't have an ace, so
Thank you. Alright, well, it's going to be the start of the final 3 hands
All right,
of
final
the night.
3 hands of the night, and then we will see you guys next week, next Thursday.
Yeah, I was betting
It'll be a good game too. It's a 5-10 George Wolf put together with a bunch of the 2-5 regs out there, so it's gonna be a fire game.
15 even weapon line.
Straddle button.
That's good. Straddle the 6, Theodore. Fold.
How many hands?
50. We got 2 more after this one.
You made money. Why are you
Is
bidding?
that a blind raise?
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I don't know.
Could have been a blind raise.
Well, I mean, I don't know if he looked at his cards and bet the 50, so.
Well, don't worry about my raise. I'm worried but you were wrong on the, was it a blind raise? It couldn't have been a blind raise.
Oh, it could have been. You could
It
have
was
not looked.
100% about it. I'm never making it 50. It was blind, yeah.
202 call.
You have the blind call, right? Probably got one. Carlos, how much I want here? Oh, okay.
All right, so I think we are in our final 3 hands of the live stream. 7 tray flop.
I'm all in.
All of it.
Oh, Mike's just going to go ahead and just rip it with his 2 overs. Goes all in. Tool on a flush draw. But action on Mike right now. He is going to put in a call, and now for Tool. Oh boy, could be an interesting spot here.
What I'm getting
It's all a really good card.
well, 3-1. Oh, is he playing 1 card blind? I heard it mentioned. Oh, that's actually a really good card.
I just looked at the board again. My vision was all fucked up. I thought it was 3 clubs up there.
Mike
What is his number?
I want to say 5 1/4.
getting double blocked. Pie Tool's hand, which is funny.
Yeah, Mike open-ended with a backdoor to spades and Tool with the flush draw.
Everybody just gambling at this point.
Mm-hmm.
If this was earlier on, Tool would have gambled.
Yeah.
Well, once or twice, gentlemen.
Does put in.
One time announced. time announced, and ace
Oh, wow.
Be good.
Tool would have got the flush on the river,
I
but
can't believe he folded, to be honest.
yeah.
Like I always think like, I mean, it's true, but he had the free ball raiser. He weighted way more towards over pairs.
As I said, though, if it was earlier on in the stream, I'm sure Tool would have gambled, but so late, it's all good.
Jack 10 of clubs.
Like mine's like nice, needed a double.
Huh? I didn't have Jack. You did have clubs then. I never thought you were thinking about folding. I thought you were like thinking about jamming.
I don't think I have a choice. He just called, but like I'm not just gonna call there.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm gonna see all 5 cards.
That's why I thought you were thinking about jamming, or like I never folding. I thought it was.
Straddle.
That's good.
I am.
150.
I hope I have a shit hand.
2 more hands? Or just last one?
This one or one more?
Okay, so 2 more hands left, and then we're going to call it a night. Again, appreciate you guys being with us. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. If you like what we watched, like what you saw, make sure you hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Always hit that bell notification too, so that way you never miss when we go live.
And Tool's going to check his option that I didn't give him.
I don't even know what I'm
Check. Check. Alright.
The heart's complete on the board. Mike going to go ahead and bet 200 here. That's going to be fold.
Bomb pot to finish, you guys?
Well, I don't want to do a bomb pot finish.
I don't play them, so unless it's a hold'em bomb, I don't play 'em.
I'll do a flip. I want to do a flip. Like,
Is this the last hand?
Last hand right here.
do you want to do a flip?
Alright, so yeah, last hand of the night.
Hang on a second. Let's find out. Do you want to do a flip for like whatever amount you want?
You have to play a bomb pot.
Okay. Yeah, no bomb. I'm not doing a bomb. Go ahead, deal it.
It's a regular hand. Just a regular hand.
Do you want to do a bonus for whoever? No, I'm not sure. Whoever gets the ace of spades. If you get the ace of spades in your hand, you get 50 from everybody.
No. Straddle, right? Oh,
Just 50 bucks.
I looked at the first card. Or
Who cares? Is it the 6 of clubs?
fold.
It's a joke.
I have a 6 club.
So-
It'd be in there.
So what is it? You said you weren't straddling, so is that a...
No, I said I'd straddle. I haven't looked at my hand.
Straddle. What's a straddle?
If you wanted to not be a straddle, it doesn't have to.
Fold, call. Option to your highness.
Alright, Carlos is going to bitch to know if I raise him right here, so we're just going to check it out. Check.
Check. That's an immense
Alright, so here we are. Final hand of the night. Last one. We got 3 players. And it's an ace, 7 flop.
I
So
heard you say check it, I thought it was him. My bad.
7-5, fold.
That might just do it for that.
probably is going to do it.
Those
2 pair
hands
board.
right
Yep.
there.
2 pairs of nuts there.
That
All
is it.
GG's, everybody.
Yeah, that is going to be the end of the night. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us. So we'll show stats one last time here. Look at the VPIPs. Yeah, I mean, all in all, it's a pretty decent game, all things considering. But that's the way the VPIPs look as we're in our, wrapping up the stream here. And then the earnings. Wow, nice book win for Fativan tonight. Way he ends his night. Everyone else, kind of finishing up a little bit, except Mike. Bad night for him, unfortunately. But we'll see Mike again on another live stream soon. But that is going to be it for tonight. For your dealers, Jacob and Theo, and for Kirk the Cooler, my name is Ryan, also known as Country. We'll see you guys next week. Until then, y'all take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching.